that's so fucking good. I get hype every time I hear that. Oh man, what a great track. What a great track. Makes me, I'm really hoping that they do, like, they updated Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Switch too, and I'm really hoping they do the same for 1 and 2, because I'd like to just replay them all, honestly, with a little bit smoother frame rate, polished visuals and everything. Don't think it's that big of a deal, and I think Monolith's the company that would want to do that. It's just a matter of whether or not they can, so if they end up doing that, I will probably immediately follow up with a playthrough, a replay of them. Probably New Game Plus just to kind of... Yeah, that's alright. I mean, we know the streak system is flawed, but don't worry. They are coming up with a forgiveness system for the streaks so that, so that if you miss one, it'll be alright. Just watch a VOD for like 10, 15 minutes or something like that. I think you have to watch the VOD for 15 minutes, and then you get your streak back. Done deal. Easy peasy. So how's everybody? Ready for some trails from Zero Day 3? Definitely been a little bit better than Sky. It feels like Sky second, right? Like second chapter, where it's like, it actually feels like a complete game. Unlike the other two, and so I'm a little hopeful for the other three actually following through with that. So yeah, it's been a good experience. I think it's definitely a little bit updated, polished out a little bit. Obviously there's some flaws with this version not getting the visual updates that the other versions got, which is weird, but whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't play old games because I think they're gonna look good, although to be fair, this is like 2010, so you know. Oh nice, cool. Hope you have a good dinner. Hope you have a good time. Awesome, that's rad. Cool. Yeah, it's nice to go out every now and again. Just another average RPG. Honestly, like, okay, I consider Tales of to be pretty average RPGs, and I like this way better than Tales of, like a lot more. So I wouldn't say it's like just another average RPG, but I wouldn't call it like these crazy masterpieces that a lot of people claim that the games are. They're very decent, very competent RPGs that suffer from a lack of writing, honestly. That's really what it is. So like when it comes to video games, a good game can carry a bad story, but a bad story can't, or a good story can't carry a bad game. So if they weren't worth playing, it would be because the gameplay sucked. But the gameplay is good, it's solid. And as far as like typical RPG stuff goes, yeah, it's pretty typical with a lot of the RPG stuff, but it has this sort of like neat tactics type grid system. Think Lunar, the complete versions of drop my ring. I fiddle with it. Complete versions of Lunar 1 and 2, where you have the sort of a grid system that you can move around, and you have a move stat and everything. And then balancing is similarly tight, I would say. So yeah, it's definitely stands above your average RPG. I think from a gameplay perspective, it probably rivals Dragon Quest. But the writing is really the issue with this game, of these games in general. It's just obnoxiously long-winded and unnecessarily overwritten to the point of just frustration, I think. And it's weird because the thing that everybody claims about this game that's like these games that are so good is the story, and it's like probably the worst part about these games of all the things. So now the plot elements and the concepts are very good, but the writing is abysmal, and that's really the problem. So definitely worth checking out, like, because it really might be your cup of tea. A lot of people like to claim that the interconnectedness and world building of the game is really what drives it, but honestly, I don't really see any of that beyond just generic NPC dialogue that sometimes links together with other things, which is like referencing itself, which every RPG franchise does. There's always some kind of like referencing of its previous entries. I mean, you want to talk about like that, you just go to Lufia 2. You know, there's all sorts of it. But anyway, that's my take. So I'm enjoying it and I'm having a good time. I know it seems like I'm beating a dead horse every time I talk about this game. I say the same things, but I mean, you know, it's gonna be a long game. A lot of people are gonna come in and out. They're gonna ask the same questions. So the life of a streamer is repetition. You know, if you're not good with that, don't stream. ADHD. Why do you make tiny flecks of dust so annoying on my glasses? But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. I think the gameplay is really what carries it. Plus, there's fast forward functions, so if you're not vibing like the long drawn out combats, you can just zoom right through it. That's better. Who do we got? What's up? We got Ryu Power, Playinastic, Berserk now. Hello. It's a Mr. J. Mecha's here. Titus, hello. What's up, Pikachu? Phoenix, hello. Pink Sammy's here. What's up? Lots of 20 streaks, probably because of the whole Lord of the Rings issue. Cindy, what's up? Wyzon. Nicky Chef, Slaying Asher, Berserk now. Hello. Silver Dragon, Stalker, you. Solar, hello. Wow. Damn. Yeah, that's a solid year streak. You know, I did say that, like, by the time the next Fiesta rolls around, it should be, like, at least a year, but with the whole Lord of the Rings thing, it's got to be, like, half a year. So we'll get those multi-year streaks coming around next time. I'm not going anywhere, so. All right. Where's my controller? Fucking Coconut was trying to eat my controller again today. He likes to chew on the analogs. And that's obviously bad. Bad Coconut. I'm having to really put my controllers up. Collection investigation. What do you want me to investigate? Or was that an accident? Pick a picture off the wall. Oh man. Okay. Well, the easy ones will be the crystal face stuff, but I got a better one. I got one that means a little bit something special to me. You don't get to see this one either, so I think it'll be a little bit better than the Crystal Fae ones behind me. Let's see. Okay. So this was given to me a long time ago. And I mean a long time ago, like before I even had this place in this room and everything. It was given to me by a friend named Hikiko Murray, who I haven't seen in quite some time, which is fine. They're busy. But it was the first time I ever went to a GDQ, which was the first GDQ I went to, which is about 8 or so years ago. And they just gave me this poster because they knew I liked Metroid. And the fact that I was able to get that thing home because I had to fly there, right? And fly back and like keep it safe for years before I was able to get a frame for it is a miracle. But this is the one that she got me. It's kind of like Samus Zero Suit Samus before Samus actually had the official Zero Suit kind of thing. It's more from like the original NES manual kind of art. But yeah, I love this. It's awesome. It's Metroid, and I love the art style and the Metroid behind it and the way it's done and everything. It's just really cool. So yeah, there you go. That one sits over there, and so you guys can't see it ever. You can see another Metroid one right there. That's also Metroid Samus. That's the like current Zero Suit Samus. But if you look at the NES manual, this is what she looks like in the NES manual. She has this outfit on. So yeah, very cool. Love it. It's just a really good. It's got a little character bio from the NES manual as well on it, so it just has a lot more of like a legit old school appeal to it, which I really like. Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can get this back up there now. All right. There are a couple things on my wall that I can't take down because they use that like sticky wall stuff. Oh, I did all of those, yeah. You can go ahead and accept all of those. Everything that needs to be redeemed has been redeemed or returned accordingly. I actually have like this huge BlizzCon poster up on my wall that I wanted to show because it's signed by all the developers for Blizzard games. That I went to BlizzCon. This was 2013 BlizzCon. But that one's huge. And like it's like movie poster size. And it's behind my computers and everything. Like your best bet is to walk into my room if you ever want to see that one. Yeah, back when they were still good, exactly. That's exactly it. But I want to say I went to about 4 or 5 BlizzCons. 2014, I think, was the last one I went to. So I went to like 2021, 22, 20, or sorry, 12, 13, 14, and 15. No, I think 2014 was the last one I went to. So 14, 13, 12, 11, and I think maybe 10. All right, we were in the middle of a side job, just getting rid of some rodents in an apartment complex. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I miss my friend, and it'd be awesome to see them again. But, you know, they're busy. They got their own stuff going on. They also kind of specifically went away from Twitch. So there's that as well. With only half my team, I am not taking any chances with non-preemptives. Chance da! You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard it ended up in the barrel. Ha 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 ha. Those are good shoes, though. Nice. I actually didn't expect to get them all down with just 2, so that was good. Oop. Oh shit. Stop that. Do I even want to bother beating this thing up? Like, I don't know, I kind of want to search the area. There's nothing down there. Well, I have to beat up all the monsters, don't I, actually, so... It did. Smacked it, it didn't register. Well, I mean, it did, it just doesn't aggro. Ha! 1 second, I forgot to take my D. I crave D every day because I have a deficiency with my D. Well, I dropped my controller somewhere. I found it.
Its sheer size never fails to impress
That's
me.
the deficiency. Just the sheer size of it. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 692 bits. Well, it's gonna be trapped, but just with the two of us, it's gonna be rough, I think. I don't imagine I'll have a chance to bring my whole party in here, so... I like how a lot of his skills have like the added burn effect on it. It's like something unique that he brings to the table, you know? Nice. Not bad at all. Although I use some S-Craft stuff. Fiber coat. Whoa, that's pretty freaking huge. That's a huge upgrade. He even had oh, I guess he had the worst one. You check the chest to find the text box. It is a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Okay. Yep, exactly, Berserk. I kind of feel like I should wait for them to go and bunch up. But I feel like they'll go and attack him. Walled up there. So maybe I should just attack and maybe that'll drag them over towards him instead. Man, why is everything resistant to getting their ass punched? I swear it's like everything's resistant to getting punched. Nice.
俺の番だな。やっ。行くぜ。そこだ。よし。
I think this. Oh shit! Damn it, wrong one. I think he counts as an ally that I have to keep alive.
それ。俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
Stop living with 1 HP, jerks.
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。そう。よっしゃ。おうわ、ありがとう。よし。みんな。おうよ、俺の番だな。
My guess is that I get to pick one of the two when
俺の番だな。
when I get a new party member. You know, it's gonna be one of the two gang members. Like I pick one to like join my squad or something.
俺の番だな。それ。行くぜ。任せてくれ。えいはっ。俺の番だな。そこだ。行くぞ。 まずいな。おうわ、ありがとう。負けるか。それ。
Still has the dynamic music for when you're in trouble. Kinda, I dig that.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
This thing don't want to fucking die, man. This is by far the most difficult boss I've come across. The poison, the summoning adds, the constant high damage.
行くぞ。よし。
Jeez, that was rough. I had to use a lot of healing. Good rewards. Support? Dude, they're the better damage dealers. You guys were fucking limping along. If it was Tio and Ellie, we would have finished that fight in 3 turns. I hate this. I hate it so much. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters, and it's like every time is like just a hand wave of like, look, you did it. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, you better detect my presence, bitch. So Sundere, Lloyden, big dude over there, should just smooch it out. I also dislike this. Like, we're in the middle of a conversation, we're breaking off to have our own little private conversation, as if, like, the other person's just sitting there letting me whisper amongst myself. Not only is it incredibly rude, but nobody does that. What it's doing is it's forcing out exposition to the player without naturally giving it to you organically, you know? Like, she's already said she's a big real estate agent. We don't need to sit there and, like, have our own conversation regarding it. Honestly, I feel like 60 to 80% of the dialogue in all of these games could just be cut out, just removed, and you would not lose anything. You could even stick that dialogue on side NPCs if you really, 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 really want that, like, over elaboration on things that you already know about. I feel like there's gonna be a mission to, like, sneak into the Mafia headquarters, and that's how we'll get all those treasures. I think that was the last side quest that we had, too. Oh, yeah! Ooh, the information quartz, if I recall, that lets me know weaknesses and stuff. It's a good one. Okay, yeah, this is exactly the same kind of quest as the monster ones. You don't have to talk to anybody, just go and beat the monster. Alright, let's go upgrade our armaments. Wow, the slot openings are way cheaper. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe they really rebalanced the costs of things. Nice, okay, that's what I wanted. Actually, I don't actually want it on him. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would want it on him because he's got the attack up thing. So I'd want it like over here somewhere. Oh, that has to be red though. Could do it like that, and that should give him the crest. Okay, and then honestly, these are perfectly fine to have because they have good good stuff. Okay, I just don't have access to quick cast yet. That's all that is. Perfect. Well, as perfect as I can get it right now. Perfect as in I wanted another healer. I think it was really important to get some blue on somebody else. And let's go here and get some items. Oh, the cost of revive balm seems to have gone down from the previous game. I think we go north. Okay, so there should be a beastie on the path that we'll have to fight. I think they had a blind debuff, but we already like prepared for that, so should be no problem.
ティオ、どうした？
もしかしてまた何か聞こえたの？はい。センサーの感度を上げます。アクセス。
今のは
かすかにだけど。
I heard it.
ああ、魔獣の遠吠えだろう。ティオスケが気づかなかったら、俺たちも聞き逃
It was an H owl, like a hooter owl.
やはり今の遠吠えは山道方面から聞こえたようです。北北西に40セルジュくらいかと。
北北西に40セルジュ。山道の途中あたりになるの。
ってことは、
そのエリー、ティオ、昨日に引き続いてこんなことを言うのもなんだけど。
ううん、気にしないで。これも巡り合わせでしょ。私も大丈夫です。
It's their made up form of measurement, like a meter.
それに今の遠吠え。
語りかけてくる。
威嚇してるとか、そんな感じか？
いいえ、もっとはっきりとした意志みたいなものを感じてすみません。うまく言葉にできないみたいです。
そうか。どのみち警備隊が動いたら逃げられてしまう可能性が高そうだ。俺たちだけでなんとか見つけ出すしかないだろうな。
そうね、頑張りましょう。
There are vague things that support and suggest the actual distance. Like I said, it's like a meter.
ああ、それに他の支援要請をやってる余裕もなくなるだろう。一通りケリをつけたら山道探索を始めることにしよう。
そんじゃま、準備を済ませたら楽しいハイキングと行きますかね。
That would be the Crossbell Cathedral. Oh, that's where, yeah. Treasure. Oh, what are you doing in the lead?
はい。
She's got the best field attack. As soon as I got in range, it turned around. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's what you call a dust bunny.
先生可能
よし
始めましょう
It's a rock rat, apparently.
私の手チャンスで皆さんお願いします、はあ、これで一安心ですたそこです
I'm gonna be happy when I inevitably get the stealth
今だみんな
Sepith or whatever that lets me approach enemies without them aggroing ever. I'm hoping there's one like that in this game. I mean, we're still chapter 1, so our available quartz is limited. Well, there's blind. Tell you what, if you promise you'll never open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. No. Why can't I equip that? Is it because I have mute? It is because I have mute. Okay, you can only have one status effect. Interesting. Please don't spoil content like that for me. I like to find out for myself. If I don't find it, I don't find it, but I don't want to be told things I don't know about the game.
任せてくれ
Like no spoilers includes content spoilers, item spoilers, mechanics, backseating is all part of that.
任せろぜ任せてくれ
私そこですデータ収集終了しました
But to be fair, even if they do remove it, the fact that they introduced this mechanic that lets you attack on the field and actually engage in the enemy
任せてくれ
in a more meaningful way means that I'm not really gonna miss it anyway. Because in the Sky games,
行くぞ よしもう大丈夫だ
the enemies just kind of like they just go towards you or they don't, and that's it, you know. And with this, there's like that, you know, stun function, which is a nice
チャンスだ
mechanical engagement. It's a good mechanic. So
行きます
the fact that they don't have that is actually not a big deal because they've made engaging in the field more interesting.
そこです
任せてくれよしもう大丈夫だ よし一気に行くぞ
今だわみんな行くわよ私の番だ
行くぜ行くぞ
Oh, nice. They all are considered individual attacks. So any kind of debuffs that I can apply can get applied through the team attack. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hey, what's up, Kohai? What? It wasn't even facing me. Get out of here.
ここなら釣れそうだな
Dumpings. We're fishing with dumpings.
それ それ ま、こんなもんかなそれ
A chitinous shell was a cooking ingredient? You don't eat the shell. I mean, I suppose, like, sometimes, you know, you can serve
こ
stuff
んなもんかな
on a shell.
それ
Still, even if you blender that shit into a fine dust, you don't eat the shell. You can't.
それ
It'd be like grinding bone or dust or a rock into dust and eating that. You don't do it.
まずまずかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything new there.
ターそこですター
行くぞスピア
さてそこですさてはい
おっしゃ
Soko Deus.
私の分
おっしゃよし
行きますそこです
俺の番まこんなもんかね
Ba 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 na 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 na. Chance da!
畳みかけるぞ
行きますター
行くぞ行くぞ
You know, as awesome as her melee attack is, I'm noticing you don't really get very many opportunities to actually take advantage of the AoE factor of it. It's kind of like... kind of defeats the purpose of it a little bit, but... I mean, it's still there. Like in the event that I get into a boss battle and run out of
まだまだいける
resources, you know, that the AoE will always be there, so... Something to as a backup fallback. Out of mana, that kind of thing. Oh, what's up, Velacord? Balling getting George. Yeah.
今だわみんな行こうよ私の番です
俺の番か
Smash!
敵集団に撃破しましたター戦争可能始めましょうチャンスです皆さんお願いしますデータ収集終了しました
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Found a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Notebook with a gauntlet on it. Not sure where that's a reference to. Yep, Grandia 3 will be Sunday, Monday.
よし一気に行くぞあいつだチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番か行きます
おっしゃ
I don't know anything about Grandia 3 either until we started it the other day, so it was a completely new experience for me too. But I will say that I have been enjoying Grandia 3 a lot more than I expected it to. I didn't particularly care for Extreme, and so when Grandia 3, a game that was made after Extreme, came out, or I started playing it, I was thought, this is not going to be any better, but it is. It's quite a bit better than Extreme. I even think I like it more than 2. That's obvious. It's a pretty bad background. You can see all the pixels on it and everything. It's definitely not improved from the original PSP resolution on that.
絶景ね私たちの住むクロスベルってこんなにも美しかったのねここまで歩いた疲れも
But this is very Colorado-esque mountains where they're very cliffy and rigid.
しかし大都市から少し離れるとこんな自然が広がってるとはななんつうか変な自治州だよなおっと悪いけなすつもりじゃなかったが
いや言いたいことはわかる気がする外国の街で2年くらい暮らしたけどそこと比べると クロスベルは確かにアンバランスかもしれない。
そうね、私も留学とかであちこちの国を回ったけど、どこも伝統と自然の美しさを大事にしている国ばかりだったわ。
Tradition is nice and all, but people use tradition as a means of control a lot of the time, and it can get pretty bad. I think there's certain traditions that are really good, like, oh yeah, the way we have our traditional dinners, or like respecting culture and your history and everything. But like when you place too much stock on tradition, it hinders growth. It doesn't have English VA. If a game has English VA, I don't play it in Japanese, because I don't speak Japanese. So why would I want to read my game when I could watch it and listen to it, you know?
私はクロスベルが決して嫌いではありません。良いところも悪いところも含めて引きつけられる感じがします。
ティ
ありがとう。
What's up, Navessa?
ま、いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思うぜ。俺たちみたいな縁もゆかりもない連中がなぜか集まっちまうくらいだし。
そうですね。
オ。確かにクロスベルあっての俺たちなんだよな。
そう考えると悪いところばかりじゃないわね。
また
今度は随分は
どっから聞こえたかわかるか？
I'm doing good.
待ってください。
Doing good. Enjoying the streams. Enjoying the game.
アクセス
Enjoying all of you guys being awesome.
10セルジュ北西です。
I feel like not doing the English VA in Chaos Wars is doing yourself a disservice of listening to something so hilariously bad.
地図と照ら
So, like, that's the thing. If the VA is bad, I still want it in English. If the VA is good, I still want it in English. Regardless, even if it's just like bad and not like hilarious bad, the reasoning is because it's not like it's gonna be any better in Japanese. You're just not gonna be able to hear it. You're not gonna be able to understand it, and so it doesn't matter. Like the VA in this game is, if I like had to take a swing, I would say it's pretty meh. But it's because it's Japanese, it doesn't really like click that it's actually just standard fare, you know, lacking voice direction VA. It's just your typical generic anime VA. But I don't care because, you know, it's like Japanese is an exotic language that I don't understand at an intimate level, so I can't pick up on the nuances of why it might be good or bad or whatever. But that being said, even when it's bad English VA, I still want it in English because I am fluent in English and not in Japanese. Plain and simple, you know?
わかった。行ってみよう。
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
That being said, whenever I watch anime, it's usually
敵集団
subtitles.
撃破しました。
Mostly because most anime doesn't have dubs. So when you go and seek out dubs, it just,
そこです。
it's usually an exercise in futility, you know?
みんなチャンスよ。
Nice Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
よし、やっ
One other thing is that something about anime just works better with Japanese VA, and it's not like because the performances are lacking in English VA. It's that anime has this very anime approach to things, you know, very like over the top and just kind of, you know, wild and everything. It's like the reason why when I play Yakuza, I play it in Japanese. Like it's the exception where if I'm playing Yakuza or Like a Dragon, I play it in Japanese because it's so just, it's just the feeling of that like over the top VA you get with Japanese VA and anime type things. And it just works
上出来だ。
in a way that the English VA doesn't because it's a cultural thing. It's that, you know, anime cultural thing that the English VA just doesn't do. So there is that. Like when you're watching anime, you kind of expect anime isms and anime tropes and anime stuff, and that over the top like what kind of thing, you know. You don't get that in English. You just go, I'll get you, you know, instead, and it just like it doesn't have the same feel, right? And that you want that, and Yakuza has that, and that's it leans into that, right? I I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. Okay. Crescent shape prevents blind. I mean... It's for the rare mob. That's not touching the ground. You can tell that that's not touching the ground. It's just above it. Especially right here. Oh, there's a poll in chat. How do you watch BGG? Sub, dub, dub with sub, muted. What about dub, wub, wub, w, dub, wub, wub? Yeah, I watch BGG in the original Japanese, honestly, personally. Boy, we're not even at the halfway point yet. Apparently I didn't get a... Why are they not grayed out? That's weird. That one's grayed out because I'm not hitting it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Voice to Morse code? Yeah. It's a good one. I don't know. Who is BGG? Who is this mysterious BGG? I like how slow it moves and just gives up so soon. That's me. That thing's my spirit animal. It just moves slowly after whoever is coming at whoever its enemy is, and then just gives up really quickly and saunters back. Oh, that's mean. That's like a Jeopardy question. An old man that smells like farts. VG. Who is BGG? Correct. Oh, I think it said monster level 25. I think we're dead. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I saved it. Powerful monster level 35. At least it lets you know. I appreciate that quite a bit, more than you might know, because sometimes games just say, "LOL, you die," and then laugh all the way to the bank. I'm sure we'll come back and forth along this road a million times, so 35 is basically end of the game though, as far as I can tell, because we had that dream. Although that dream, the pre-story kind of thing, is more than likely actually not the end level that you'll beat the game on. It's more like I would say the end of the game is probably level 50. And that part is kind of like the how to explain this? Right before everything goes to hell kind of thing. Like, all right, we're gonna take it to the boss. Let's go. And then you realize you're not strong enough. Get your ass kicked. Gotta get the MacGuffins of Destiny and then come back.
狼型魔獣ってのは見当たらなさそうだが、
また他の場所に移動したのかもしれないわね。左の方が鉱山町方面として、あちらの方には何があるのかしら。データベースにも該当する情報はありません。一応調べた方がいいかもしれませんね。
ああ、先に進む前に確かめてみよう。
そこです。みんな、チャンスよ。セット。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。私の番ね。やあ。敵、続けてくるわ。
ここだ。
Just one?
一気にボコるぞ。俺の番だ。
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
I do like the encounter linking. I don't know if the other games had that encounter linking mechanic, but it's pretty cool. Star Ocean has it, if I'm not mistaken. I think from 3 or 4 and on. And it's really cool. It's a really good mechanic because it lets you link together a lot of enemies, and then you get multipliers based on like how many and what you link together. And it's a really good way of getting a lot of XP, albeit with a little bit of a challenge. I wonder if that treasure is the treasure that I found that I couldn't do, or it's signifying something else. What's up, Tiger? I'll be right back. Look what I found. Fantasy Life has gift codes that the devs give out to hand out free stuff. Wait, is it like a limited time gift code thing? Or is it just part of the game? Costume is of a raccoon, which bears the resemblance to a certain loan shark. Oh. So you have to have the game and then go and get a code to get it? Or you can just wait when you get the game later? Thank you, Chopin, for the combo. So the combo thing is a new dealio. Every time you click it, you add a little bit to the combo. You can use it or not use it. It's a neat thing. If everybody joins in, the bigger the combo, the more effect happens on the screen. It's kind of neat. But you know, if people don't use it, they don't use it. So wait, be clear as to what the situation is. Because I asked a lot of yes or no questions and I'm getting an answer, but I don't know if it's an answer, what the answer is for. Because I kind of want to get the game, but if it's like some weird thing where if you don't have it, you don't get it, then maybe I might pick it up sooner. There's a menu option where you can redeem codes given by level 5. They've done it for sales milestones. The confirmation. They confirm the codes don't expire. Oh, okay. Should have waited until they gathered up. Damn it. That was a flaw. That was a big mistake. It won't matter that much. Just means I'm gonna have to heal. They're weak to fire. Okay. Evade 2. Ooh. So I only ever need 3. So if I can get Aqua Mirage, that basically means done. Evasion plus 50% seems really freaking good too, especially with the counterattack mechanic in this. After that, you need 1 Earth to get everything, and 2 Space, and 1 Mirage to get everything water. Pretty easy. But what about Wind? You only need 3 or 2 water. And then 2 of the Space, Mirage, and Time if you want to get everything Wind and everything Water. Which Water and Wind work together really well because you get, well, this one you get Hydro Cannon, Diamond Dust, and Aqua Mirage. But in the other ones you used to you needed for like some of the higher level water, heals or reses or something like that. So, yeah. Magna Blaze, huh? 4 and then 1 Earth? Yeah, Earth. That gives me 3. I'd have to give her... I don't have anything else that gives red. I have another evade too, apparently. Okay. Well, that one has to be Wind, so might as well throw it up there. Doesn't that give her... Yeah, it gives her Aerosicle as well. Cool. I just need faster casting. Hopefully they still have that one. Because fast casting was basically essential for a caster to actually be useful. Otherwise, you'd just be sitting there getting your ass kicked the whole time before a spell went off. The guy's like, "Stay away from my treasures! I'll get you! They're my treasures! You get away! I'll get you real good! Oh, just wait! I'm almost there! You stay away! They're mine!" Why is this one acting different? What the fuck? That was acting different than the other ones. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chestbell. Chestville. Chest messages rates may apply. These things are quite annoying all of a sudden. Okay, fine. I just won't fight you then. Chest massaging rates? Those also apply. Do you want your chest massaged, VG?
ここは
随分雰囲気のある建物ね。廃墟という感じでもないし、誰か住んでいそうだけど。
お、そこに看板が出てるぜ。
ここが。
エリー、知ってるのか？
その筋では有名な人形工房よ。高価なアンティークドールを手掛ける天才人形師がいると言われているわ。
へえ、そんな工房があるのかよ。
私も名前くらいは聞いたことがあります。確かオークションなどで途方もない値がつけられるとか。ええ、いくつか見たことがあるけど、まさに芸術品という感じだったわ。クロスベルにあるとは聞いてたけど、こんな人里離れた場所にあったのね。
天才人形師か。看板の警告といい気難しそうな雰囲気だけど。
おじいさんなら留守よ。
Oh, it's Ren. Lovely.
女の子、この工房の子供でしょうか。こんにちは。
So they gave her a new portrait animation. I noticed that for Estelle and Joshua too.
兄さんたち誰？
I guess maybe they're trying to make her look a little bit older, maybe. But I mean, she's a kid, so every year is a big
この
deal.
工房に何の用かしら。
その怪しいものじゃないよ。俺たちはクロスベル市の警察の人間なんだけど。
警察の人なんだ。警察の人って街でしか見たことないけど、こんなところにも見回りに来るのね。
ああ、その見回りに来たわけじゃないんだ。この辺りに出る魔獣について話を聞かせてもらえないかと思って。
この辺りに出る魔獣？その狼の姿をした魔獣なの。おじいさんから聞いたことはないかしら。聞いたことないわ。でもそうね、さっき遠吠えみたいな声が遠くから聞こえてきたけど、それのことかしら。
ああ、そうなんだ。おじいさんは留守って言ったね。工房には他に誰もいないのかい？
そうよ。夕方には戻ってくるって言ってたけど。
そうか。さっきも言ったように、この辺りで危険な魔獣がうろついているみたいなんだ。おじいさんが帰るまでお家の中にいてくれるかい？
別に構わないけど。お兄さんたちについていくのも面白そうね。
え？
だってその狼さんと鬼ごっこをしてるんでしょ？それともかくれんぼかしら。確かにそう言えなくもないですね。
なかなか面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
何があるかもわからないからちょっと連れて行けないんだ。ごめん。うちの中にいてくれないかな？
つまらないわ。
Yeah.
彼が治っていれば。
Honestly, like Ren by herself is not that bad of a character, but the way that the stupidity of her tropiness just bugs me. It irks me a lot, and the way they treat the concept of her is not very well done. It feels very ham-fisted.
仕方ないから。
It just they really force the whole Joshua and Estelle are playing mom and dad with her factor.
それともガラスの後ろに遊びに行ってみようかしら。
あっちに潜って。
ガラスの後ろ。こちらのことよ。そうだ、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。レンって呼んでちょうだい。本当はもう一人紹介したい子がいるんだけど、あいにく右足を怪我してておじいさんの治療を受けてるの。
そうなのか。人形か何かの話。
どうやら狼さんとっても頭がいいみたいね。ちょっと遊んでみたいけど、レンはもう大人だからあんまりわがままは言わないわ。
Oh, was she 11 in the last game? But now she's 12 at oldest.
進化のお兄さんっ
I
て。
think she was actually 9.
あなたも気をつけてね。なかなかユニークな女の子でしたね。その有名な人形師のお孫さんあたりでしょうか。
ま、そんなところだろ。しかし随分とませたガキンチョだったな。
とっても可愛い子だったじゃない。ちょっと謎めいた言い方がまた魅力的っていうか。ロイド、どうしたの？
なんだよ、狐につままれたみたいな顔して。
何か気になることでも？
いや、大したことじゃないんだけど、あの子最後に 支援家のお兄さんたちって言ってなかったか？
そういえば名乗っていませんでしたね。
なんであんなガキンチョが俺たちのこと知ってんだよ。
まあクロスベルタイムズを見て、それで俺たちがそうだと気づいた可能性はあるけど、それにしたって不思議な子だなと思ってさ。
Still make her act like she's 9 though.
確かに。
ま、とりあえず狼型魔獣はこちらの方には来ていないみたいだ。
Or even younger.
一旦サンサロまで戻って鉱山町。
So if you think about it,
わか
what's her name there is supposed to be 14. They make her sound like she's 30. But that's not unusual in anime, especially these games, because aging is fucked beyond measure in these games. But like if she's 13 or even 12, like they act worlds apart. You know, one acts like a completely naive, very young child, and the other one acts like an exceedingly mature adult.
そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけたぞ。
さてと、
ここだ。一気にボコンぞ。
No, she's not a 2,000-year-old immortal dragon goddess. I wanted to look at my book. I'm not actually sure. I guess riding back to the city. The way, yeah, like the way the tropes work in Disgaea is it's like their age plus 1,000. So Edna's like 1,015, and Laharl's 1,014 because they're demons. But the thing I like about Disgaea and why the tropes really work with Disgaea is because it's a parody game. Every Disgaea is a parody of some other tropey thing in Disgaea. Well, to be fair, Disgaea 1 is basically just a parody of all the stuff, and then just as the Disgaeas go forward, they kind of pick a trope and parody that one. Like Disgaea 5 is specifically a trope about like DBZ or other type of fighter animes like Bleach or whatever. That it specifically is a parody of those types of animes. But that's why I like Disgaea so much, is it calls out the bullshit of anime tropes, and then at the same time has pretty competent writing to kind of randomly hit hard, you know? I love it.
それではさすが皆さんです。ではまた依頼。
Yeah, they've already been able to go search and watch Pokemon? Yeah. Right? I mean, we're all sitting here playing a game designed for teen and preteen kids. That being said, gaming is not for children. Gaming is for everybody, all ages. In fact, a lot of games are specifically not for kids, but Legos are also for everybody. Legos are not for kids. Hell, there's literally a show called Lego Masters. It's like Master Chef but with Legos, and it's good. It's got Will Arnett as the host. We every time a new episode comes out, we watch Lego Masters. So I think Legos aren't for everybody. You get the fuck out of here. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. It said we need to go back. Legos are expensive. I never was really into Lego myself, so yeah. Oh. Okay, now it wants me to go out to the path on the right. What the fuck?
さてと
I went to the path on the right first. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by the comment, because like we're all here, you know, enjoying nerd shit in varying degrees. No one's making a judgment against that. Do you just mean that, like, just because the 14-year-old character in this game acts like an adult, that it doesn't, like, the age doesn't determine somebody's maturity level or some shit like that? Because the slippery slope there, generally speaking, even a very mature for their age kid is still very easily discernible as a kid. Anime likes its striking contrasts and juxtapositions of their character archetypes. It's very common to have like some hyper intelligent 12-year-old, you know, super computer genius character, and in reality that never happens ever. There's always a sense of naivety in somebody young because they just haven't lived long enough to experience something to, you know, mentally mature them. But with anime, it doesn't matter. You just throw out a number and then that's supposed to impress you, you know? Like, oh wow, they're only 12. In reality, it's like Doogie Howser, you know?
Hey. Hey.
And the aging in this game is particularly egregious when it comes to the anime-ification of the aging convention.
よし上出来だ
Yeah, I've seen that too, Songbird. I forget what like the actual real ending of Nier is, but like at the very least should go for the real ending. I think it's ending C or ending E. I think it's E. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought Nier was good. Yeah, I see that you said that. I'm not sure which one it was. So I was, yeah. Boils down to cultural difference between West and East. No, it does not. That is not a cultural difference between West and East, unless you're talking about like the weird naming aspect. That's not even a difference between culture and the West and the East. It's an anime thing, which is a very small part of Japan's culture. When you go to Japan, you might see a lot of anime in like advertisements and stuff. But if you go to Japan and you go like, yeah, anime this and anime that, they're gonna look at you like, who is this weirdo? Right? Like, you're not gonna find like your people by going to Japan and being a weeb, you know? Like that's not reality.
Tunnel 道か。かなりしっかりした作りだな。
Yeah, anime is a big part of their culture and everything, just from like the artistic expression of it. But generally speaking, like anime and anime fans are like, they actually consider it quite odd if you are an adult watching anime, and not like here where it's just like, you know, it's just something that you enjoy as an adult or whatever. But like anime's for kids. Period. You know, that'd be like being an adult and watching Barney the dinosaur here is the equivalent. They'd kind of look at you and be like, you like Barney that much, huh? Okay, great, I guess. But not to say that, you know, like they're gonna like harass you or anything. It's just anime is not Japan's culture. There is so much more richer culture that they have that's permeated throughout their country and everything that is not anime. As far as anime tropes and anime culture itself, that weird like hyper juxtaposition is a common trope, but it's not the difference between East and West. Because even we have things like I said before, Doogie Howser, you know, the genius doctor that was a kid.
そのはずだよ。確かクロスベルが自治州として成立した前後に建造されたんじゃないかな。
そうすると70年ほど前のものですか。クロスベルといえばかつてはセプチウムの産地として有名だったそうですね。ええ、以前はそれをめぐって帝国と共和国が争ったくらいよ。今でも産出量は減っていないからとても重要な資源ではあるけど、採掘技術が上がったことで他国に有望な鉱脈が見つかったから昔ほど注目はされていないみたいね。
そうだな。今のクロスベルといえばやっぱり貿易と金融だろうし。またか。
反響してやがるな。
ティオちゃん、わかる？はい、行きます。わかりました。トンネル道を抜けた先の出口から聞こえたようです。
わかった。行ってみよう。
そこです。
Conveniently at the end of the tunnel.
そこです。
よし、一気に行くぞ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。任せて。
What did I do? Wait, what? Oh, ultimate what? Ultimate. Wait, I don't remember this clip. Ultimate stroke? Oh. That is a bit of an interesting background to have there. Yeah. Definitely. I don't remember that at all, man. Jeez. Must have been, well, I was Disgaea 3 though, I guess. This was a while ago. That's a king crab, because it's a crab with a crown on it. Modeled killer. Let's go this way first, even though there seems to be a neat treasure up there. Rocktopus. Let me guess. It's not. Oh, it actually did let me go through here.
こっちの方は
なんか抜け道っぽいが鉱山町方面じゃねえよ。
ええ、地図にも何もないわね。とりあえず聞こえてきたのはこ引き返した方がいいのでは。
わかったそうするか
Darn. It actually didn't let me go through there.
そこに
Hurrah!
俺の番だなやってや
さてと私の番や。
ここじゃあ一気にボコるぞ。ちょろいぜ。
By the way, I'd like to point out that art often reflects the way that we want things to be, and not necessarily the way the things are. So a lot of the things that you see in anime may be like kind of staples of Japanese behavior and concepts and culture, but the vast majority of it is
よし一気に行く
how they want it to be.
畳みかけるぞ
You know, a lot more like people standing up for you know, like let's say some criminals like harassing somebody trying to take their shit or something like that. People stepping up to actually help you is exceedingly rare, because in Japanese culture it's very head down, pretend you don't see anything going on and mind your own business kind of thing. That's a very Japanese way to see things. So like when a hero steps up to save the day or whatever, that's not gonna happen. And so like I said, a lot of art in general is the way we want things to be, and that goes for a lot of like the non, you know, hero type stuff as well, just normal everyday things that you see in anime or whatever. Inside the chest you find a big goose egg. Oh, so 0. But it also goes for, you know, art everywhere in the entire world, and it's not always, you know, art showing something that the way that we want it to be necessarily. But oftentimes, you know, art has a message, or art is trying to promote something or have an agenda or something like that.
敵接近狙い撃つわ。
俺の番だな
I feel like we're gonna get a boss encounter after this with the wolves,
さ
and I'm just gonna, unfortunately, oh hey, this is like the same but worse. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that goes for all shows, movies, music, video games, anime and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just anime.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな マジかよ
Fucking hell. Goddamn fucking insta-death bullshit. I agree, Neo.
行きます。ガンナーロードオーバルドライ起動します。出力最大。
Well, I didn't use my my limits, and I lost it because of bullshit insta-death attacks.
俺
That's what I get.
俺の番だな
行きます。へい。
俺の番だな
行くぜ。
I was gonna try to hold off on them and use save the AOE's or the big things for. You took everything from me, everything. Well, at least I still have my charming personality for the inevitable next boss, but. There's also quite a bit of like lacking civil rights as well in Japan, and that's often one of those things that is portrayed in anime a lot as, you know, being fixed and better than it actually is. Oh. Interesting. That's just a little one.
白い毛並み、新郎の伝承の通りね。
ようやく現れたかよ。ここであったが100年目だ。とっとと成敗して。
待ってください。その子、敵意を発していません。
Yeah, it's just sitting there. That's not a hostile stance.
ここは私に任せてください。
おい。
バカ、何やってやがる。
大丈夫。平気です。やっと会えましたね。私たちに会いに来てくれたみたいですが、何か伝えたいことでもあるんですか？そう。やっぱり。
Well, apparently she speaks wolf. Guys speak beaver, Tio speak wolf.
言葉がわかるのか？
言ってることがなんとなくわかるという程度ですが、それで何を伝えたいの
？Watch her have some ultra complex answer when all she says is, I can basically get the gist of the expression that it wants to say.
しまった。
And look at it's jumping like 20 feet in the air, so jumping up on the hospital roof is like no problem. I told you I was gonna do that. I literally said that when we were doing the hospital investigation. It's gonna be jumping around 10, 20 feet at a time. And we had dialogue to suggest that I couldn't possibly do that.
確かに俺たちに何か伝えたいみたいだったけど。
そのニュアンスだけを伝えると。
Oh boy, here we go. The nuance.
最後のかけらはこの先に。
Yes, that's nuance. Nuance is like there's danger ahead, or I'm hungry, or, you know, be warned. That's a nuance, you know? Like, I'm scared. Like, it's an emotion, an expression. That's nuance. This is like poetry, you know? This is like a what do you call it? Like a riddle, you know? That is not nuance, okay? Oh, fucking hell, there's more! Get the fuck out of nuance. Okay.
信じるも信じないもロイドさんたち次第ですが。
なあ、そういうことを言ってるんじゃないって。最後のかけらはこの先に。つまり一連の魔獣被害で不足していた最後の
Yeah. That would be nuance at least. Thanking you for 110 bids.
ちょっと待って。ティオちゃんが聞いた言葉が本当だったとしても、あの狼の言ってることをそのまま信じてもいいの？
ああ。 各地を襲っていた張本人。
If the final fragment lay ahead of us, then the wolf wouldn't even needed to have intervened at all.
そんな知能があるかどうかともかく、騙してる可能性はねえのかよ。
いや、どうやらさっきの狼は各地を襲っていた
Well, duh, the wolves haven't hurt anybody.
どうしてそうなるんだ
Think
よ
about the guy in the hospital that didn't actually get killed.
それは
They got scrapes and bruises and was in the hospital for a week because of it.
村と病院での調査ではさっきみたいな遠吠えが聞こえたという証言はなかった。それに研修医のリットンさんの話では襲ってきたのは真っ黒な姿の狼みたいな魔獣だ
Oh,
った
I'm
そうだ。
guessing then that maybe that wolf was protecting against the other wolf, maybe.
確かに
But I just figured the black fur was because it was dark and they didn't know, they couldn't tell the difference.
まあだからといってさっきの魔獣が犯人じゃないと断定まではできないけどね。あいつがボスで手下の黒い狼にやらせていた可能性だってあるわけだし。
群れで行動している以上その可能性もあるわけですね。でも本当に違うのなら考えを改める必要がありそうね。狼型魔獣は2種類いてそれぞれ別。
ああ、そういうことだ。そのうちさっきの彼も含めた白い狼が伝承にある新郎で。
That's a logical conclusion.
未だ尻尾を出してない黒い
It
やつ
might be this
が
mystical legendary
各地で
wolf
悪さをしてた
from
連中
Legends.
ってわけか
That's an actual conclusion the detective is coming to.
なるほど
Potential conclusion.
辻褄は合うな
はい。
That's one of those things that are like when you don't have an answer, then you just like a lot of people will just assume divine intervention of some kind.
さっきの子少なくとも悪意を
According to my investigation, it was divine intervention. Well, somebody's getting fired.
俺もそう思うよ。
最後のかけらはこの先に。この先というのはやっぱり鉱山町のことかしら。
なあ、間違いないだろう。近くまで来たことだし、予定通りこのまま訪ねてみよう。
しかしあとはお前たち次第だねえどうでもいいけどやたらと偉そうな物言いだよな
そうですね。なんというか少しばかり舐められていたとは思います。
まあそれはともかく。
There's a thing that bothers me with Lloyd's VA, and I get what they're trying to go with, but it's too frequent. Keeps doing this stutter thing, like that kind of thing, and it's like every fucking line he has this stutter thing, and it's not an actual stutter. It's kind of meant to be sort of like a shy or embarrassed or kind of like surprised or taken aback or something like that. Like what? You know, that kind of thing. But it's like, I think I'll go, maybe I'll eat something, you know? It's just, everything. I don't know if it's cool or not, though, playing Azek. Thank you for the 123 bits, though.
最後まで気を抜かずに調査した方が良さそうだな。
It's like, maybe it's just a poor attempt at making his personality feel unique versus the others. But it's just, I don't know, everybody has their own, like, tick. Like, if you've ever seen Urusei Yatsura, Lamo has her weird little tick of talking, but that's like obviously like an accent thing that she has. But that doesn't feel like a tick thing, it feels like a emotional thing, like a you're taken aback, kind of surprised kind of deal. And in some cases it makes sense and it's fine, but it's too often.
おととい来やがれってな
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。私の番。
任せろ
Slayer!
ちょろいぜ
よし、
しました。
Your investigation into the theft of this chest comes up empty. Much like the chest itself, you conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. What? If it's in public property, by definition, it's not stealing. Unless it's, like, clearly... Like, if I park my car and I walk away from my car, that doesn't mean that you can steal what's in my car or my car. Just because I'm not near it and it's in public property. Obviously, like, don't be a dumbass. But, like, if you see a random box just sitting there in the middle of the street, it's technically belongs to no one at that point. In fact, want to know something really weird? When you take, if you live at a house or any kind of place where you take a trash can out to the street to get rid of your trash for the trash guy to pick up, as soon as it hits the street, it's public property. Anybody can rummage through your trash legally at that point. The more you know.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
さてと、任せてそこ。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だ。
任せてそこ。さてと、
任せろ。
行くぞ。
さて、はいはい。
行くぞ。
私です。任せて。
I feel like blind is gonna be one of the best debuffs in this game. And then increase that counterattack rate. Well, no, evasion rate, sorry. Blind and evasion up with the buff. I feel like that's gonna be god tier combo. And a lot of the time bosses can be susceptible to blind, so I can see it being very useful. Or even just like elite enemies, you know?
しました。
行くぞ。
さてと、任せてそこ。
よっしゃ。
But yeah, the point is that this chest out in the middle of nowhere, it's not on anybody's property. It's not stealing. So.
そこです。チャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
There are definitely some chests that I've taken from people's property, though. Is this a motif? Sounds, the melody sounds familiar. Just like slowed down with the acoustic guitar.
ここがセプチウムの産地、鉱山町マインズか。
随分険しい場所にあるんですね。
なんつうか、アルモリカ村もそうだったが、町とのギャップがすげえよな。
そうね。
Yeah, there you go.
採掘のための動力化は一応されているみたいだけど。あら、そちらの黒い車は。
It's like a delivery vehicle.
鉱石を運ぶ運搬車なのか。
おう、それにしちゃ妙にごつい作りをしてねえか。
I mean, with the dome shape, that's pretty much pouring rocks into there and shipping it.
ラインフォルト社製の特殊運搬車みたいですね。どうやら最新型のようです。最新型ともなると相当高価なはずだけど、町長さんあたりが所有しているのかしら。
そうかもしれないな。いずれにせよ。まずは町長を訪ねてみる。魔獣の被害状況について改めて話を聞いてみないとな。
Sup? There's Zeagle. Zeagle. Well, Dare is obviously the, but it's Zeagle. I want to say it's like a bird. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done the whole German. Zyfreak would know. Let me call him up really quick. You should be here in a little bit. Neo might know, though. Dutch and German are pretty close. Specifically, Ziegel, not Ziegel. Ziegel. Because that Z, it's SZ. I read that differently. A lock or a stamp? Okay. It would make a little bit more sense, although we are up on a mountain, so I could see it being both. Both kind of make sense. Also, there might be something relating to freedom and kind of servitude going on thing here, which would be a what do you call it, like a juxtaposition kind of thing. Yeah, and it's German and not Dutch, so I mean it could be close, but it could just be completely different. Voices can be heard from behind the door.
いや、なんだか取り込み中みたいだ。来客中なのかな。
あれ、あんたたち町長によ。
No, it's Ziegel with a Z or S set. Or not S set, set, just set, yeah. I think it's the Z. Ziegel. IE as well.
ええ、そうです。
それではこちらが町長さんのお宅ですか？
ああ、そうだけど。
Oh, I see. Because they're not German, they may misspell it because of
今は入らない方がいいよ。
just not
なんか
knowing
真
the
面目な話を
difference.
しているみたいだからさ。
真面目な
Oh,
話
I see what you mean. Okay.
ああ、ちょうど今朝警備隊が引き上げただろ。魔獣も退治されてないのにどうしようかと困ってたところに町から助っ人が来たらしくてさ。
Did you ever consider you dug too greedily and too deep and released the ball rag?
遊撃士の連中かよ。
そこまでは知らないけど魔獣対策の話をしてるみたいだ。町長に何の用か知らないけど後で尋ねた方がいいんじゃないか。
It's gonna be Estelle and Joshua more than likely.
どうしますか？
There's Balrog over there, just ignore it. We're going over here instead.
そうするしかないわね。
やれやれ。妙な展開になりそうだな。
Oh, the spelling was right there. There you go. Ziegel. Der Ziegel. Well, they don't talk about the name of the bar or the history of it or anything, so there's no clues there. This is the point in the game where we walk around and find a random NPC that's important to the plot of the game. We talk to them and then the way that hole is boarded up there, I feel like we're gonna blow through it at the end to escape from the mine. When we inevitably go into there. Oh, maybe rest. Sigh. Guess we leave. Hey, I can play video games, Jazzy. Please don't backseat me.
Hi.
Just gonna go look at my book. I did ask all the residents, though. See, that's the thing. I talked to everybody already for that exact reason. Guess I'll just talk to everybody again. It's possible that you need to talk to everybody after you knock on the or go up to the mayor's door there, which is an obnoxious plot trigger thing, but still, it happens. I've seen it happen in games before. Mateo, sir, what is it, Jacob? What's with the giant fire demon over there? That's Boris the Balrog. It's kitchen staff. Helps with the oven. He's a fire demon. He is a fire demon. Jacob, any other questions? Or he... Oh, he is a fire demon. Yeah, that kid here for 110 bits. Jacob Boris the Balrog. Boris the Balrog. That's Boris, man. What, you got a problem with Balrogs now? He's chilling. Relax. Damn, dude looked like he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Good lord. Boris the Balrog versus Johnny Orphan Stomper. The fight of the ages. There we go. Arbitrary plot triggers. Hell yeah.
よろしくご検討くださいよ。
また明日お伺いに参り
Oh,
ま
let's
す
go
か
to
ら
the
ね。
mafia then.
あと一押しってところだな。
Yeah, the reasoning is likely due to the production concept of or behind the production issues behind Trails in the Sky when it was supposed to only be 1 or 2 games and they split it into 3, so they had to stretch it out, and they probably just went overboard, and they thought that that was like a successful thing to do, and that's why all the other games have so much dialogue in them.
これでなんとかボーナスが手に入りそうだ。
I appreciate it when there's like before and after dialogue for NPCs and stuff. Lunar Complete does that. It's a pretty cool thing. But I don't know. With Lunar, there's like charm to the dialogue.
ルバーチェの手
With this, it's like
こんな場所
stuffy,
に現れるなんて
you know?
おいおい。なん
At
で
least
あいつらが来たんだ
That's what I get from it.
遊撃士以上に面倒そうな相手ですね。
ああそうだな。
It's all like a history lesson and you know, textbook kind of dialogue. With Lunar, there's like humor to it and charm and whimsy.
道理で帝国製の最新車両を持っているはずだわ。
Yeah, that's kind of obsessive behavior, though, Songbird. And it happen. Honestly, it happens with a lot of game franchises that people just don't care about. Like the fans of it, they'll just go out of their way to overly praise it, and it so it just gets like these glowing reviews because everybody else just doesn't care. They just don't buy it. They just don't play it. They're not interested, and it just goes away. And I've noticed it with a lot of different franchises. A lot of time with SMT. Kind of stuff, it happens quite a bit because the people don't care about SMT, just go do something else, you know? But it doesn't happen with things like Final Fantasy because people get all up in arms about Final Fantasy, and there are a lot of Square haters and FF haters out there that will go out of their way to review bomb it as opposed to just, it's not for me, and then move on.
ですが、マフィアが鉱山町に一体どういう用事が？
そうだな。あんまり街の外で活動してるイメージじゃなかったが。
Yeah, but it's a resource, a valuable
町
one.
長から話を聞かせてもらおう。
Well, I wouldn't really call Trails an adult game. It's made for it's made for teens and preteens, but the community is pretty chill. I agree. I would say that the fan base is not obnoxious like a lot of fan bases are. Like Undertale fan base can be quite obnoxious.
マフィアが何をしに来たのか。
I've heard some pretty horrible things about Undertale fan base, like streamers playing it for the first time, like the fans will like get all up in their face for doing it differently, like doing the game the way that you're not doing it the game the way that they want them to, even going as so far as to like if they get timed out or banned, like donating to get past the ban to spoil the game and shit. It's very obnoxious. Like one of the cool things about FFX is that the dialogue on every accessible NPC changes after every major plot trigger. Yeah, FF10 does that quite a lot as well. Yeah. Last of Us fan base can be, yeah, that one was pretty bad, especially after 2 came out. The horrible people that came out after Last of Us 2, just good lord. And it's like Last of Us 2 is the most awarded video game of all time. The game is fucking phenomenal. And the shitbags that came out of the woodwork with that game, good lord. I have heard some pretty toxic things actually about some Trails fans, to be fair. Like one of my streamer friends feels very similarly about Trails games as I do, and he's I think like 1 or 2 games past me, so we're pretty even on like our experience with the games. And he says the same thing where it's like, you know, he doesn't mind the combat, it's all right, but the story and the world building are pretty damn generic, and there's a lot of like flaws and you know, issues here and there, and a lot of his viewers will be like, you're not a real RPG fan if you don't like these games. And it's like, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? You know, it's like, maybe you're just obsessed with it and you can't fucking like see the forest from the trees and refuse to accept constructive criticism because of your obsessive behavior with the games. So maybe you need to take a step back there, bro. I mean, that's not true because I like Last of Us 2, but I'll point out its flaws just fine. Not everybody is so polarizing and binary on the topic. Yeah, I understand that presenting your opinion on something, you know, can be polarizing to some people, you know, because you love this thing and you want other people to love it, and when they don't agree with you, it can feel like a step back, you know, like you're kind of shocked or whatever. And I've definitely felt that a lot of times. I mean, well, even just recently with like FF7 Remake and Rebirth, I think those games are some of the best games ever made in history. And, you know, when you see somebody like call it trash, you're just like, I'm sorry, what? You know? And it's weird because you think you're being objective in your analysis of something, and it's not always the case. I mean, an objective opinion is still an opinion, even if you're trying to be objective. And I understand that my objective opinion is not going to coincide with somebody else's objective opinion. And a lot of that has to do with, you know, individual, like, preferences, and you can't escape it. Even though you're trying to be objective, your preferences are just there. And also it has to do with like what you've experienced. And I'd like to think that I've experienced a wide variety of not just game genres and game types, but also good and bad games, and that helps me have a more firm stance on what objectively good or bad is. And I've done study on game design and everything like that, but like I'm still human, you know, and my objective opinion isn't law. Even even on something I don't even have a particular interest in. So I mean, I try to, the best that I can, be honest with what I'm feeling about a game and how I like or dislike it, and I try not to discredit other people's opinions. But what I will do is have a discussion, and if I think somebody is incorrect, I will try to use evidence in order to prove my point over theirs. But that's just a discussion. I'm not telling them that they're wrong for liking this thing. I'm just saying, oh, well, you know, this evidence points to the contrary or something, which is fine. That discussion I encourage, but never do I want to make it seem like that you're wrong for enjoying something. Because people like Bubsy 2, people like Ephemeral Fantasia, people like some of the worst games out there. There's nothing wrong with that. They're shitty games, but who cares? They're enjoying what they enjoy. Why would you like want to bring them down? You know, part of the reason why we have such a vast array of video games out there is because there's a broad taste. And so sometimes shitty games are just right up people's alley. Hell, I have some friends that have some extremely eclectic tastes, and you're just looking at them like, those are your favorite games, huh? All right. Okay, you know, so I mean, if you have your opinion, voice it, even if it disagrees with mine. As in here, your opinion is sacred. You know, you might be able to go to other channels and people will like yell at you for having an opinion or tell you to fuck off or even ban you. I've heard that. I've heard people say like, oh man, I don't like this game, but I hope you're enjoying it, and get banned for that. You know, like, you know what I ban people for here? Being shitholes. You know, like if you say something really fucked up or dumb, then I'll ban you, right? But just like, or like bots or whatever. But like if you just have an opinion on something, share it. Tell me I'm wrong. You know, or maybe tell me that, you know, you disagree with me because you actually like this for this other reason. And I'm going to maybe disagree with you and we're going to have a debate and a discussion, but it's a discussion, you know, not a command, I guess. You're dying? What's up, Ellie? I mean, sure, yeah, like, the thing is that I feel like it's kind of my responsibility to be honest with what I'm feeling with a video game, because how I feel about a video game is going to influence, and I hate to say that it does that, how how people spend their money on games. And if I just lie and say only the good things about it, people might buy it and then hate it. And that's not fair, you know? So even if it sparks negativity to some people and they get fed up and stop watching, I don't care. I'm going to be honest every time. However, you're not wrong. In some cases, it doesn't matter how objective you're being. Sometimes it's just a matter of taste. And you have to acknowledge that aspect of it when you're talking about your opinion. You know, you have to qualify those statements with such. Strangest ban I've gotten was getting banned for using emotes that didn't belong to the stream. Oh yeah, I've heard of those kinds of streamers as well. I've banned people in streams that are in my stream that have never been here, but it's because I've seen their behavior in other channels, and then I banned them here. So I mean, you know, just in case they ever decide they want to come over here, now they can't. I mean, I slightly agree with some of that, but I also disagree with a lot of it. But I don't want to get into details because, you know, spoilers. Wow, Kamen Rider. That's fucking wow. That's just such a benign statement. Like, you're just being matter of fact, like, oh darn, I don't have quality options. That's a bummer. You know what? Maybe it might be that there were very few viewers in the channel and that they didn't want that perception of it being an empty channel and banned you as like a protection, you know? Like, oh god, everybody's gonna think this channel has no viewers in it kind of thing. You know, how dare you draw attention to my low viewer count or some bullshit like that. There are people like that. Thing is, there's millions of streamers out there and they're all trying to make it big, and it's just like, stop. Just stream because it's fun, not because you think you're gonna get money out of it. Because guess what? Like 1 in 10,000 streamers actually make a living. So Ellie, why are you dying? I mean, that's completely untrue, Jazzy. FF16 was very unique, special, and phenomenal. And also, it's really important to note that, like, with FF7 Remake, people try to call it like a cash grab or something. Final Fantasy VII Remake, when it came out, was in the top 10 highest game budgets of all time at about 130 million, if I'm not mistaken. How is that a cash grab exactly when they spent a tremendous amount of money making the game? You know? And not only that, but like just playing the game, it just reeks of quality. Oh, you got a flu. That sucks. Also, I would disagree that FF7 is their magnum opus. Now, I will say Hironobu Sakaguchi said it was his magnum opus, and he said that he would never remake Final Fantasy VII until he felt he had passed it. You know, until he felt he had done better. Obviously, you know, Sakaguchi's not with Square anymore, but Sakaguchi played Remake and Rebirth and posted it on social media, and he was absolutely overjoyed with it. He said he was thrilled. He thought it was fantastic. He also talked about FF16 and also talked about how much he loved it. Serialized games, yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, the trilogy is gonna, the second game especially is going to suffer from trilogy syndrome. Yep. Yeah, FF7 Remake is an exceedingly important project to them and has been ever since they took the reins on it. Originally, at first it was like CyberConnect was working on the remake project, but about 2 years into development, they scrapped that and brought it in-house and made it their primary function, like their primary release. And it shows. Exactly, Ellie. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Neo. Final Fantasy VII is one of the most important games in video game history. It revolutionized storytelling in video games, and it was the first game to really have a substantial, meaty plot that actually had value as a plot instead of it just being like, let's go beat up the bad guy or whatever. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid came out just a short couple months after that and also had the same thing, so they were both in development simultaneously, but FF7 came out first, marking it as the first game to really make mature storytelling in video games. So yes, it's an important project, but I mean, to suggest that it's their magnum opus is not entirely accurate. In fact, by the numbers, Final Fantasy X is actually more popular than Final Fantasy VII. It's just that the characters of FF7 carry more recognition and weight than the characters of FF10 do. Particularly Cloud and Sephiroth and the Buster Sword. These are iconic images in gaming. And even though more people bought FF10 than and played FF10 and enjoyed FF10 more, FF7 has that iconic aspect to it. So I always find it hilarious when there's this whole like ranting about get out of here, don't come back thing, and it's like this whole like paragraph, and then midway through they go, oh, it's not them? Oh, hello, welcome in. It's like, usually it takes about 3 words before, god damn it, didn't I tell, oh, hi, you know? So, as far as FF16 goes, Jazzy, you're about as old as I am. If I recall, you said you were 40. I'm 42. And back in the day when I was playing Final Fantasy, and, you know, like Final Fantasy IV, and you're summoning with Rydia and everything, it's like, cool, these summons are so cool, they're so big, and they do awesome damage, and it's cool. I would sit there and be like, man, what if it was like movies? You know, what if like, what would a summon look like in a movie or a movie quality of video game, like when video games get really advanced and are 3D and all cool and stuff? That'd be so awesome, you know? Final Fantasy 16 basically makes that like concept of doughy-eyed little BGG into reality, and does it with phenomenal writing, amazing characters, and awesome gameplay, and just bam, you know? So for me, it's like my dreams as a kid realized into the perfect game. Not really, because it kind of chases you and lets you know, like, hey, this thing is coming at you, you better get off and fight it kind of thing. It's possible that the original storyboard was to have you fight Motorball as a little motorcycle game boss. I wonder, actually, if that's the case, because that would make a lot of sense.
失礼します。お取り込みのところにお邪魔して申し訳ありません。
Oh, okay, Ellie, that's one of the few things I haven't seen then. That's awesome. I will have to use that when people try to criticize it again. Not that it matters anyway, but sometimes you need that for some people that insist that because it's not part of the original plan that it's bad kind of bullshit. You know, so sometimes you just need to shut them down, and that's like that's a great one for that kind of thing.
特務支援課に所属するものです。こちらで起きた魔獣被害について。
なるほど、町の警察の方だったか。てっきり遊撃士協会の新人が訪ねてきたのかと思ったよ。
Yes, I do know that as much as well, Ellie. A lot of the things that people claim is padding in FF7 Remake is actually just originally intended plot lines that they wanted to expand on. Not to mention when you get into like a lot of cutscenes and you know, dialogue and storytelling that tends to stretch things out a bit.
よく言われます。それで町の方々にもいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったんですが、たちの悪い被害が続いているそうですね。
ああ、今までに3回ほど被害に遭っている。どれも夜のことで、最初は人的被害もなかったが、先日ついに怪我人が出てね。
I'm guessing it's more than likely that the mafia is still involved. I definitely struggled with it a little bit. I think it's just because it's like there's a lot of speed, and sometimes it's kind of hard to pick up on like the conveyance and the telegraphing that the game is giving you. After going through it several times now, the motorcycle stuff is like second nature. But even then, I still kind of struggle. It's hard. It's difficult.
そうですか。
その警備隊がパトロールに来ている間は何も起こらなかったんですね。
ああ、その通りなんだ。どうやら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。しかし警備隊も警備隊だ。何も解決できてい
Why
ない。
do I get the impression that the CGF is in the pocket of the mafia? I just get that impression that like the higher ups are in with the mafia, and that's why the CGF pulled out, because that way it allows the mafia to continue their plans to destabilize the area for their own benefit.
君たちもそう思わないかね。
The speed up slowdown is more a mechanical thing and less of a it helps you get through the level faster thing, because if you never kill the enemy, then you'll just stay in that spot forever. Even though you keep going, it just repeats the track. Damn Ellie, yeah. 84 months, 7 friggin' years. Thank you.
ええ、確かに。
ところで
Right, exactly.
遊撃士協会を頼ったりしなかったんですか？
実は警備隊が来る前に一度ギルドに依頼してみたんだ。ただ基本的に彼らはとても忙しいみたいでね。毎日警備をしてもらうわけにもいかず、結局は警備隊が出動したんだが。
Oh yeah? Oh, that's pretty cool though. I mean, look, they contributed to it, you know?
なのに今朝
As much as I don't particularly care for CyberConnect's efforts with some of the other Final Fantasy stuff, I mean, the bike stuff is fun. It's well made. So
弱り目にたたり目とはこの
I like to call a pot personally. You know, just because I don't like a developer or a game or something, I'm going to still credit the good things about it.
仕方ないからダメ元でもう一度ギルドに相談してみようと思っていたんだ。
Not to say that I don't like FF7 Remake. I think FF7 Remake is a masterpiece. Just like I don't particularly care for CyberConnect, and if they did something good, I'm still gonna, you know, say, hey, good job.
そこにあの連中が訪ねてきたんだ。
Exactly. And that includes the bad stuff too. You know, I'm not going to shy away from criticizing something. However, I will say I'm not going to be like, I don't like this, thus bad. I'm going to be like, I don't think this is good because of these reasons. You know, actual feedback instead of just
ルバーチ商会のものですね。
その彼らは一体どんな話をしに？
それがね、撤収した警備隊に代わって用心棒を申し出てきたんだ。
Golly, it's almost exactly as I predicted.
いつ魔獣が来てもいいようにとね。
用心棒。
そりゃ
I mean, that's basically what the mafia does, or at least the Yakuza does, is, you know, cause problems and then offers to have, you know, to be a protection service for a fee. Yeah, protection money, exactly. So they beat you up and then they say, if you pay me, I'll protect you
ミラーを取る
from me beating you up.
代わりにセプチウムの取引をその間で
Oh, wow. It's almost like I said exactly that as well.
セプチウムの取引権を確か鉱山そのものの採掘権は自治州が持っているはずですよね。
ああ、あまり採掘しすぎないよう政府の決めた量を守る必要がある。 セプチウムには国際的な相場もあるから無茶な取引はそもそもできないしね。ただ採掘したセプチウムをどこに買い取ってもらうかはこの町の裁量に任されているんだ。
すると彼らにとっては用心棒の手間に見合うだけのビジネスになるというわけですね。
そうは言っても付き合いのある商人さんたちもいることですしね。どうしたものかと困り果てていたところなんですよ。
そうだったんですか。
やれやれ、妙な連中が絡んでめんどくさいことになってきたな。
町長、でき
Have a good night, Neo. Take it easy.
自分たちに任せてもらえませんか。ひょっとしたらなんとか解決できるかもしれません。
Oh, speaking of heading off somewhere, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Give me a minute. Oh no, not Randy's butt. Now he's got a hot ass.
ロイドさん。
特務支援課警備隊でも遊撃士でもなく町の警察に頼ってもいいのかね。
ええ、お任せください。早ければ明日中には全て解決できると思います。
ロイド、大丈夫なの？あんな安請け合いをして。
狼型の魔獣が2種類いるらしいことまでは分かったが、今日明日で
There are two wolves in you.
黒い方を退治しきれるのかよ。
いいや、必ずしも対峙する必要はないさ。そもそも俺たちの役目は警備隊の長所で不可解な箇所を明らかにすることだっただろう。
そういえば。
Do I make you Randy? Thank you, Kamen Rider, for this for the sub gift.
いつの間にか魔獣そのものを何とかする話に変わってましたね。
そこで提案なんだけど、あの白い狼が伝えたようにこれで全ての手がかりが揃ったと思う。一度今回の件についてミーティングをしてみないか。
そうね、情報の整理は必要かも。
そんじゃもう夕方だし、バスでクロスベル市まで戻るか。
いや、今日はこの町に泊まっていこう。ミーティングは客室ですればいい。
それってロイドさん、もしかして。
どうやら旧市街の時と同じく何か気づいたみたいだな。
なあ、まだ確信までには至ってないけどね。
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
ミーティングで推理の検証に付き合ってほしい。
ええ。それでは早速宿で部屋を取りましょう。
さて、状況の整理を始めよう。今回の一連の魔獣被害だけど、最初の警備隊の調書にはいくつもの不明点があった。俺たちの調査でその不明点のいくつかが明らかになったけど、本当なら判明しているはずのある情報がまだ分かっていないんだ。
判明しているはずの情報。
なんだそい。
The monster's identity.
魔獣の正体って言いたいところだけど、相手が神出鬼没な以上さすがに無理があるんだよな。
まあそれが分かれば苦労はしな
Not
い。
necessarily. If it's a monster, it would have a habitat. We'd have to track it.
そうだな。あえて言うとしたら魔獣の目的じゃないかと思う。
そういや、病院の被害を考えると飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそうなんだよな。
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば、伝承にある神道が警告している可能性もあるということだけど、でも実際に各地を襲ったのは、はい、そうなると確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
ああ、だがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる。病院での一見を考えればわかるけど、彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って、そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく去っていった。
確かにただの気まぐれという
It's because it's a Legend of Heroes game and nobody
かもし
dies.
れないわね。
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く見えてこない。つまりそこに何か意味がある。
そういうこと。こんな場合、人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ。黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃、そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる別の枠組みを考えるべきだろ
別の。
う。難しく考えることはないよ。およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは、犯人、目的、
I got a chi.
結果があるものだけど、そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろう。
ちょっと待って、簡単にまとめてみるから。
Wolves' abilities. By what means did the criminal conduct their crimes? Through their abilities.
そんなところだろうな。
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ。
なあ、こうしてみたらどうだ。
Which one responds to the culprit? Which one corresponds to the motive? I'm guessing the property damage is the motive, not the result. Which one corresponds to the means?
いや、もう一度選び。いや、もう一度選び。いや、もう一度。
Bro, are you seriously gonna make me do this?
いや、もう一度。
Fuck out of here.
Hmm. やっぱり辻褄が合わない。もしかして。
Oh. Yeah. that's kind of what I was getting at, but the motive is the wolves' ability. That doesn't make any, like, I never would have gotten that. I was thinking that, like, obviously the mafia is behind it, so the Black Wolves are the means in which the mafia is doing it, and the result is property damage. But how does motive for the wolves' ability makes any sense?
これが仮にこうした場合、犯人は別にいて
But like, it should have eliminated a choice every time I picked one to make sure that it was actually one of each and not two of each or something like that.
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。ってことは、狼どもの
It's basically what I said. It's just that the game made me pick exceedingly exact things that didn't actually necessarily make sense.
そう考えるのがむしろ自然だろう。問題は
What's up, young blood?
複数の狼型魔獣を連れてコントロールする方法だけど、このうちコントロールする方法は
ある人物の証言
Hey, Diablo, what's up? Doing good. How are you?
さすがにランディは気づくか。うん。その証言者は
Really?
いや、あの目が見えない。
な、具体的な証言をしてくれたの。
雫さんの証言
Oh, nice. Glad you're able to have enjoyed it some more.
耳を澄ませたんですけど、それ以上悲鳴しばらくその何もしかしてその音で魔獣を操っていたの？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
狼や犬のような獣は人には聞こえない周波数の音を聞き取ることができるそうです。それを利用した特殊な笛が昔からあるらしいですが、
いわゆる犬笛だな。今でも軍用犬なんかを犬笛で操る技術は残っているぜ。まともな正規軍よりは傭兵どもがよく
そうなのか。
なるほど、かなり輪郭が見えてきたかも。そうなると魔獣を連れて移動する手段が必要になるわね。もしかして
ああ、多分エリーの
You know what? That big transport wagon? I think that's how they transport the
それを
wolves.
裏付けることも。ティオ、
It looked like it was something for mineral, but now I think it's actually for the wolves.
ええ、実習内ならなんとかギリギリ通じるかと。
なんだ、どこに連絡するんだ。
なあ、医科大学の受付さ。
はいはい、そうでしたか。
どうだった？
あなたの読み通りよ。魔獣が屋上に現れた夜、ルバーチェ商会の運搬車が駐車場に止まっていたらしいわ。どうやら病院で使う備品なんかを高値で押し売りに来てたみたい。
さすがにタイミング良すぎだな。しかしロイド、なんで連中の運搬車が駐車場に止まってたって分かったんだ。
深夜、病院の手前に車で来て襲撃させた可能性もありますよね。
いや、それだとしずくちゃんが車の音を聞いているはずだ。それに最初は魔獣たちが入ってきたのが草むらの方かと思ったんだけど、あそこにあった木箱の上に魔獣の足跡がついてなくてね。逆に駐車場に面した手すりの上が擦れていたんだ。
That or it's somebody photoshopping it to cause problems, but yeah, definitely hasn't even had a release date announced yet, has it? Right? It's like Q3 or something. That's all we know. Suntop, thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is definitely not out now. Not seeing anything myself, but yeah.
そこから入ってきた可能性が高いんじゃないかと思ってさ。
なるほど。駐車場の方向は高さがあったから入ってこられないと思ってたけど。
こう運搬車の上を行かせれば余裕で侵入できるってわけだな。
I mean, jumping up on that van is just as ridiculous as jumping up on the roof from the ground.
用意周到ですね。つながりましたね。いろいろと。
There's quite a bit of assumption being made with this. Like, quite a bit of assumption. There's no actual evidence supporting any of this theory. Complete guesswork. But, yeah.
目的はセプチウムの取引の独占。
I mean, I suppose knowing that the mafia is involved, you can make an assumption that they're part of it. It would be a theory that you would then need to prove. But it's
あ
pretty wild.
あ、多分ね。
Quite an assumption to jump to.
マフィアが今力を入れているのは対抗組織である。
Now, if we investigated the van and we saw scratch marks by the door, then we could have started, like, really making that kind of theory, you
その
know?
ための戦力
But
と
they
して
we're just making broad brushstrokes with this theory right here.
暴れるしかできない魔獣は戦力としては全く使えない。十分コントロールできるかを実際にテストする必要がある。それが各地で
Yeah,
起きて
game
いた
theory,
被
sure.
害の真相だったってわけ。
ああ、間違いない。そもそも警備隊が引き上げた直後にマフィアの手下が訪れたこと自体、引き上げを命じた警備隊司令は有力議員とつながっているらしいし、多分その議員を通じて根回しが行われたんじゃないか。
多分そうでしょうね。腐っているとは思ってたけど、そこまでだったなんて。それで彼らはこれ以上続けると思う？
魔獣の実践テストという意味ではもう十分なんだろう。警備隊を引き上げさせたということはこれ以上騒ぎを起こす気がないという裏返しでもある気がする。ただどうやら今回動いている連中は余計な色気を出しているみたいだ。
セプチウムの独占取引ですね。すると最後にもう一度だけ動くと。
連中の態度を見る限りその可能性は高そうだよな。
襲撃があるとすればいつ？
そうだな、明日になれば町長がギルドに相談する可能性もある。最後の脅しをかけるとしたら多分今夜以外にはありえない。
Well, they just, demanded that they try to sell that protection. So tonight would be the greatest opportunity to just like make them feel like they made the wrong choice. You know, if they go, "Oh, you're not going to take our protection," well, we'll sick the wolves on you. Then you'll be like, "Oh, where's my protection?"
黒い狼たちの撃退とマフィアたちの拘束ですね。ええ、さすがに見過ごせないわ。警備隊には連絡した方がいいのかしら。
No.
いや、警備隊が動けば議員を通じてマフィアに感づかれる恐れがある。
Like I said, CGF is in their pocket.
なんとかしてみよう。
分かった。魔獣が現れるとしたら多分深夜になってからよね。はい。今までの
Yeah, one of the biggest advantages this group has is that it's like they're just like some kind of, somewhat ignored minor authority kind of just individual group that operates semi outside of the police station. It's actually a really smart thing. As long as you have people with integrity and talent to run the group, then if it's just kind of sort of there but nobody really knows about it,
まだ時間があ
it
りま
has
す
a lot of opportunity to work outside of the
準備を
corruption.
整えますか？
そうだな。足りないものがあったら補充くらいはしておこう。準備が済み次第この部屋で真夜中まで待機だ。
Yeah, their main characters, they get all that plot armor.
それじゃあ一旦魔獣が現れた時の
ただ魔獣を撃退するだけ。ええ、魔獣を操っているマフィアたちの方も抑えないと。
なかなか難易度の高いミッションになりそうだぜ。
ちょいと飲みすぎちまったか。
しかし遅くなっちゃったな。町長に早めに帰るよう言われたばかりなのに。
ああ、例の魔獣の話かよ。けこちとらカジノを我慢して毎日穴掘りばっ。せめて酒くらい好きなように飲ませろってんだ。
Matsu, you don't say that about yourself.
街に出てカジノに入り浸ってるくせに、それで全部吸ってくるんだから、店にはいいお得意様だよな。
うるせえ、店に貯金してるだけだっつーの。見てろよ、次はルーレットで大当たりを出して今までの分を取り戻してやるからね。あ
あれ？
なんだ？
まさか例の狼？
寄るな！
助けてエイド様！
あんたらできれば目を塞いでな。
ほらよ。
Wolf? Come on. Really?
今のは
Wolf Wolf? Wolf? Come on.
頃にも少しは聞くんじゃねえか。
昼間の
話は後で。
Yeah, let's have a conversation.
避難してください。
あ、
なんだってんだ。
意表はつけたがかなり手強そうだぜ。
よし。
I bet they're susceptible to blind though.
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
Nice. I figured that would be the case. All right.
エニグマ、駆動、私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
Watashi is just the formal form of I. So, you just said, I this dick. So basically you just called yourself a dick. Oh man, they separated. Don't do that. Son of a bitch. That's not a bad single target ability then.
よしおっしゃぜ俺の番だなエディア
や行きますエニグマ駆動
俺の番だなやっ
や
よしエニグマや
ありがとう私の番ね
行くぞエニグマスト
はい
行くぞスピア
私の番ね
俺の番だな
そこです
Animal abuse.
私のそこです任せてそこ
俺の番だな
おっしゃ
行きます敵集団撃破しました
さすがに手強かったな
こうしてみると狼というよりは犬みたいねやはり訓練された軍用犬でしょうか
まだ余力があんの
Whoa, 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 whoa.
多分
Like all having a dog conversation over there.
たちがいるはずだ
ええ
なんだおいなんでこんな早く戻って町の人間を襲うように指示を出していたんだどうしたお前ら早すぎるんじゃないのか
そこまでだ
なんだお前たちは
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ
ルバーチェ商会の方々ですね器物損壊および傷害の容疑で
警察なんでこんな町に特務支援課ファビオたちが下手打った旧市街での仕込みを邪魔したとかいうガキどもか
どうやら名前を覚えられちまったみたいだ
ここは光栄に思っておけば
まあいい警察の跳ねっ返りなんぞ
前に仲間が世話になったようだおまけにうちの犬どもを可愛がって
So in this situation where I guess we have a gun as well. What would really happen here though is that Ellie has her weapon out. As soon as that guy reached for a weapon, she would just light him up. Period. That's what would actually have happened there.
ちょうどいいここで礼をさせてもらうぜ
If she were an actual cop.
抵抗するのか
Like that's what they're actually trained to do. Is not just shoot, you know, just cuz, but shoot if they reach for a weapon if you think somebody's in danger.
それはこっちのセリフだぜ Get ready
Get ready. They said it like in an English way, like they said, get ready kind of thing. And they just translated it, get ready to see the bottom of the lake. It's such a elaboration that the translation definitely took some liberties with the script.
回復させやがったこれでもプロなんでね
Go and attack
They said go and attack.
こいつらの
Like that was actually meant to be English, pronounced by a Japanese person. They said sick 'em. Which is actually a good localization. That's actually good.
こちらも手加減無料
but
だ
the other one was a little bit
とっとと終わらせるぞ
rough.
俺の番だなやっと
はいはいガンナーモードオーバルドライ起動します
俺の番だな
I died in the burn. Get
私の
wrecked.
番ね。みんなで助かりました。
任せてくれ。
任せて。
ここだ。
Chansu!
ボコるぞ。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はい。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。
私のそこに。
任せろ。
私の番。
行くぞ。
Bah!
俺たちの力だ。
さすがに厳しかったわね。まさかあんな風に犬を操るなんて。
なかなかの連動じゃねえか。
バカな。こんなガキどもに。
これ以上の抵抗は無駄だ。あんたたちの身柄は明日の朝警備隊に引き渡す。
今夜のところは倉庫にでも泊まっていけよ。俺たちが責任を持って見張っといてやるからよ。
Ha 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 ha.
待て。
行かせるかよ。
勘違いするな。こうなったら手段は選ばねえってだけだ。
That's, what is this, a fucking clown car?
まだいたの。
しまった。
And of course, Estelle and Joshua, or Artorios, or whatever the hell his name is, are gonna come and rescue us.
さすがに数が多すぎ
It's like we can't have an actual, like, story resolution without one of them coming to help us.
形勢逆転だな。
It does look like a cat car.
俺たちをコケにしてくれた
Wait, is that Morgana?
せいぜい時間をかけてなぶり殺しにしてやるよ。
このままじゃピンチ。
こうなったらなんだ。
Their animation's like.
あの時の白い。
仲間を連れて剣山ってわけか。
お前ら何を怯えてやがる。数じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが。尻尾を丸めてんじゃねえ。
ま、本物と偽物の格の差ってやつだろうね。
確かに犬が狼に勝てるはずがね。
Yeah, wolves are fucking huge, by the way.
名誉を傷つけられて怒っているみたいですし。
People have this idea that wolves are just like wild dogs or whatever. Wolves are big.
落とし前をつけに来
They're
た
like, they're, in some cases, they're not that much smaller than bears.
今度こそ終わりだ。器物損壊と傷害容疑および公務執行妨害で
And they are fast and agile. They're not actually touching the ground. It's like pretty egregiously not on the ground. Looks like he has little booties.
狼さん何者かしら。ただ者じゃないみたい。
Is she behind the mafia?
狼さんたちが助けてくれなかったらどうするつもりだったのかしら。先が思い当たれるわね。
ま、これからだろう。
あら、あなたも来ていたのね。さしずめ、彼らの手に余ったら手助けするつもりだったのか。風の牽制。
Oh, hey!
レイン。
I called it that Arios is bad.
結社
I even
ウロボ
suggested
スの執行者ナンバー
that it might be the last boss.
殲滅天使レン
Oh, the over fucking formal name, title, conversation bullshit.
さすが S 級への昇格要請を辞退しているだけはあるみたいね。
正直過ぎたランクだからな。カシウス・ブライトの代わりを期待されても荷が重いだけだ。
どうかしら。でもカシウス・ブライトと一度会ったことがあるけど、あなた剣の腕だったら彼をしのいでいるんじゃないかしら。そうね、レンが知っている一番強い人に匹敵する感じがするわ。
Well, that's a lot coming from an 11-year-old.
それは光栄と言うべきか。この数ヶ月君がクロスベル自治州に滞在していることは、最初はお茶会とやらを開くつもりかと思ったんだが、
分かっていないわね。レンがお茶会を開かなくてもクロスベルは十分刺激的でしょ。この上余計な催し物をするのは不粋というものだわ。
それを聞いて安心した。どうやら個人的な事情で滞在しているだけのようだが、いつまで彼らから逃げるつもりだ。君たちの因縁にとやかく口を出すつもりはない。彼らがクロスベルに来てくれたことは個人的には大助かりだからな。だが目の前にある答えからいつまでも逃げられはしないぞ。
放っておいて。それにレンがここにいるのはエステルたちのことだけじゃないわ。彼の修理もあるし、確かめなくちゃいけないこと。
I'm guessing on Mater Pater.
確かめなくてはならないこと。
あなたには関係ないことよ。おとなしくするって約束するから。レンのことは
Maybe he's not a bad guy.
もちろん。エステルたちにも余計なことは喋らないでね。
承知した。君がこの地にあだなさぬ限り余計な干渉はしないことを誓おう。
ありがとう。じゃあレンはもう行くわね。ごきげんよう、風の形成さん。
迷子の子猫。しかしこのままでは彼女も彼らも何かいいきっかけをもたらす第三者でもいれば。
If only there were a third party.
まさか
Aha, the main characters. But I dot dot dot, if only dot dot dot, I wonder if dot dot dot.
皆さんすごいです。まさか事件の真相を見抜いてそのまま解決するなんて。
I mean, what can I say? I'm kind of a badass. You know, it's just my thing.
正直驚かされたわ。できれば大立ち回りをする前に私たちを呼んでほしかったけど。
すみません。
Why?
警備隊の司令殿から
You left this place, so fuck off.
流れる可能性をつい考えてしまいまして。
それを言われると辛いけどね。でもあなたたち、その白い狼たちに助けられなかったらどうしたの？
それは
正直危なかったっすね。
そういう時はセルゲイに相談して私に直接話が行くようにするとか。確かにクロスベルの現状にはいろいろと難しい問題があるけど、それでも自分たちだけで何でも解決しよう。
It was literally our job. Fuck off.
はい。
返す言葉もあります。
No, I can't argue with that. It made no sense to call them whatsoever.
本当によく無事でいてくれたわ。それと私たちの代わりに事件を解決してくれて感謝。
福祉令。
あ改めて言われるとむずがゆいっすね。
ところで福祉ロイドさんたちを助けたという白い狼たちの方はどうしましょう。
そうね。完全に濡れ衣だったみたいだし、様子見してもいいと思うけど。
大丈夫かと思います。無用なトラブルを起こすほど愚かではなさそうでしたから。
そうみたいね。しかしそういう意味ではまさか軍用犬の実戦テストをするために各地で騒ぎを起こしていたなんて。
Seems less likely that they would just be to test their hounds rather than having an actual motive in that specific area.
後ろ盾があるからといってはい。
でもこれだけの騒ぎを起こしたわけですし、さすがに今回ばかりは言い逃れはできないですよね。
やはり保釈されてしまう可能性が。
高いよね。
今までにも国境付近でのマフィアの密輸を摘発したことがあったんですが、その都度圧力がかけられて保釈されてしまっているんです。それどころか適当な名目で密輸品を返還することになって。
グダグダですね。
そういやベルガード門でも同じようなことがあった。
でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。この状況でみんなが諦めたらクロスベルは本当にダメよね。そう考えて自分にできることをしている人たちは少なくないはずよ。あなたたちも、
Yeah, that's relevant to today.
はい、そうでありたいと。
これからもあなたたちの働きに期待させてもらうわね。さあクロスベル市までうちのノエル出発の準備を。
イエスマム。
さすがに眠いわね。
なんやかんやでほぼ貫徹。
もう限界です。
とにかく帰ったらみんな一眠りしよう。課長への報告はそれからだ。
そうね。あら。
よう、お疲れさん。
Thanks, bro. Want to smooch it out?
どうしたんですか？
まさか俺たちをわざわざ出迎えてくれたのかよ。
そんな気色悪いことするかよ。ただまあ事件の顛末はソーニャからの通信で聞いたぜ。ちょいと運任せだったようだが。
はあ、
確かに。それで課長はここで一体何を？朝食後の一服にしては変なところにいますね。
いや無理ねえだろ。あんなのがいきなり訪ねてきたらさすがに落ち着いて一服できねえよ。
Uh-oh.
あんなの
誰か訪ねてきてるんすか？
知らねえがお前らの客じゃねえのか。妙に慣れ慣れしいというかふてぶてしい態度だったけどよ。
とにかく中にいるんですよね。
入ってみましょうか。どうして？
Do we get a new puppy?
やっぱりお前らの知り。
We got a new
いきなり
puppy!
入ってくるから思わず銃を抜いちまったが気にした様子もなくそこに寝そべりやがるからどうにも手を出しづらくてな。
Can we keep him? Can we?
あなた、なんでこんな場所に？
ティオ、彼は
自分の名前はサイト。
Do you remember what she said? She can kind of get a vague idea of what they want. A name is not vague thing. That is a very specific thing.
我々への濡れ衣を晴らした
Every character model in this game or sprite sits above the ground about Yeso. Everything. Every in fact, many of the objects. And that's why it looks like the dog is not on the ground, but it's supposed to be looking like that. I appreciate you dispelling the false accusations against me and my brethren. Yeah, that's a really vague statement that was inferred through that growl. Come on! Look, like, if there was like this sort of fourth wall breaking or like kind of humor behind it, then I would accept it. But they take themselves so seriously. It's fucking dumb. That's not a vague thing. It's an incredibly specific thing.
だそうです
Or something along those lines. Yeah, just something along. His name is actually Billy Billison III, you know, royal dipshit of Fucktown. And or something along those lines. Like, come on, man.
お礼を言いに来たな
それはともかくやっぱり
Maybe there'll be a summon mechanic or something. That'll be cool. There could be some kind of like levity or joke or humor about it, and that's I think that's one of the issues that I have with the writing of the game is they take themselves way too seriously for how ungood the writing is. You know, if they actually kind of broke the fourth wall a little bit or had some humor or something that was actually good and not like the Estelle humor of trying to inject a joke into every fucking scene that there was in the entire game, oftentimes failing at the humor, then I would accept it because it's obviously just a joke and it's like they're just trying to bypass the whole how do you tell what the dog's name is kind of thing with a joke, and it's funny. That's fine, but like they're trying to make that they're trying to pass this off as the most serious like actual thing happening. It's annoying.
どうしたんだ
だがお前たちは若く仕方ないからしばらく自分気が向いた時
Oh my god.
おいおいおい
心配はいらない群れは部下に任せたから安心するがいい
This is embarrassing. I want to reach through the game and wring that stupid girl's neck. Honestly, like it's embarrassingly bad. I could kind of infer a little bit vague concepts, goes into elaborate detail with like really big words and specifics. Fucking hell, man. Oh, hi, Chi.
とりあえず上には警察犬で通しておいてやる。今後どう付き合っていくかはお前らで決めるといいだろう。
I like the idea that we get the dog in the party. I think that's cool, but like the way they handled the communication is god awful.
そんじゃ俺は寝直すからな。
They could have just left out all of that and just said, I think he wants to help us. That's it. That's all they needed. I think he wants to help us. And then he goes ruff ruff or something like that. And it's like in pant or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, he does. Cool. Yay, new friend. The end. That's all they had to do. That's it. That's all. What's up, Zyfreak? Hey, Zyfreak, what does Ziegel mean in English? It's a German word. Pretty sure anyway. Well, Der Ziegel, specifically, obviously, the something. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to today, dude? It's a rooftop tile. Oh, so it's just the rooftop, basically. Because there was a bar or an inn called Der Ziegel. And I thought it was, well, that's not Ziegel. Zeit is not Ziegel. Because I know Zeit is time. I thought it was bird. I couldn't remember what the... Oh, Ziegel is a brick. Okay. So it's like the brick house kind of thing, basically. That's cool. Okay. Stellar Blade, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed Stellar Blade. Very good game. It's a shame that so much weirdness is behind that game in terms of the discourse. It's just a good game. It's a shame that it has to be so weird about it, but yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Gotta unlock those skins.
めんどくさくなったな。
大丈夫なのかしら。私は賛成です。頼りになってくれそうですし、何よりもこのマフマフした白い毛並みは魅力的かと。それは否定しないけれど。
ま、頼りになる助っ人が増えたと思えばいいのかね。
はあ、そうだな。とりあえず。
Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I had a really, really good time with Stellar Blade. I want to play through it again. And I did a little bit of a second playthrough. Just get distracted with stuff, you know?
さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。
Huzzah!
アップしました。
Another promotion. Spirit Badge. There are a couple enemies, yeah, that I definitely had issue with, for sure. Oop, we just saved it.
Temera, どの面下げて帰ってきた。てめえらを保釈させるのにどれだけのミラを使ったか。
Dude, that guy's got 2 chins. Hi, Cheat. Did you bring me something? Okay, I gotta go through this toy for Cheat. It's really important. I threw it behind myself. Okay, you ran back, but without the toy. So how do we play fetch? We play fetch when you bring the thing back to me. Okay? So work on that.
議員どもに鼻薬を聞かせるのもただじゃねえんだぞ。
Alright, there's a shout out for Zyfreak. Go follow Zyfreak. Good dude. Plays a lot of these games. He's a big fan of these games. And he's playing Stellar Blade, which is a really, really enjoyable time.
すみません。まさかあんな場所に警察がいるとは思わず。
特務支援課と言ったが。
I see that treasure chest. Fabio and Moron.
てめえらが下手を売ったのもそのガキどもだった。
はい、その旧市街のガキどもも含めてですが。
聞けば女子供を集めた新米どもだそうじゃねえか。そんなガキどもに遅れを取ってプロとして恥ずかしくねえのか。
いえ、この落とし前必ずつけさせてもらいます。聞けばあのガキども中央広場の外れにあるボラビルを拠点にしているみたいで、お許しさえいただければすぐにでも殴り込みを。
Burn, burn, fire, fire.
バカ野郎。警察のガキどもなんぞいざとなりゃ何とでもなる。
You know, you actually had a face that said exactly that, you know? I was just like, oh, you know what? I can read his face. His face is saying, I don't care about those kids over there at the CPD.
俺たちが潰さなきゃならねえ本当の相手はヘイエ。
Hey, you!
あの忌々しい東方人外からの手先だろうが。
それは。
まあガルシア、そう言い切り立つものではない。
会長、
確かに先日連中のせいで共和国方面のルートの一つを失ったばかりだ。だが我々の背後にはあのハントマン議長がついておる。 このクロスベルにおいて我々の優位は覆しようがなかろう。ですがあの男だけは危険です。国威で身を包んだあの男だけはお前を翻弄したという資格か。白線連盟
Don Macaroni. Oh yeah, Dragon, you and I both. Oh, I see lots of mac and cheese. It's in his stomach right now.
大米を与えたことだら。会長、まあそう心配せずとも兵ゆえの対策はしておるさ。軍用権の目処もついたし、これは遅れを取ることもなかろう。それより問題は来月に迫ったオークションだ。心得ております。いかに奴らが調子に乗ろうと今年のオークションだけは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。警察とギルドはほっとけ。だせ両方とも手出しはできん。くれぐれも兵ゆえにその資格とやらに邪魔されぬよう万全の体制を敷いて承知しました。
No, I want to be married to cheese. I'm jealous. Oh, an actual animation thing. Actual animated scene. That's unusual. Although she's jumping about 15 feet in the air, which is quite a bit. I'm guessing future party member. I think this is like the first time in a Trails game that they've actually had like a fan service character like this.
いいわね。イリアさん。スピードとタイミングはいいわ。あとは節目節目で抑揚をつけること。音楽に乗るんじゃなくて踊りと演技で音楽を支配なさい。あくまで静かに清らかに月の姫ならではの威厳を持って。はい。だらしがないわね。と正直驚いてるわ。今まで誰一人私の稽古についてこられる人間はいなかったから。よく頑張っているじゃない。イリアさん。でも私やっぱり不安で、本番でイリアさんの足を引っ張ったらどうしよう。
I'm hoping that they revert to a more traditional party system, like I guess kind of like they did in the third, where you just can kind of pick who you want to go with. Because in Sky it was kind of annoying that they just kind of threw shit on you, which I guess is not that big of a deal. I mean, FF4 does that, no problem. But I'm hoping for what I'm predicting rather is that there will be 6 party members and you can choose between them however you want, more or less. Maybe not with the main character, but that would be a very traditional party system. That's what I'm predicting, and I think that's what I would prefer with this game. And I'm predicting that this purple-haired dancer girl will be a party member. Because there was 2 rooms in the dorms that were locked and not being used. And there were 2 more chairs at the meeting table, so... Also, the personalities that they've given these characters, like, you know, they have this... Oh, she's so nice and pure-hearted, and she has such a gentle expression. That's a very party member expression. Yeah, her hair color is different than any of my other party members, which would let her stand out. Plus, her outfit is also a different color than my party members, which would let her stand out as well. The blonde would also work, but I think it's gonna be 1 dude and 1 girl that joins my party. Because top floor girls, bottom floor guys.
私の稽古を見学に来て捕まったのが運の尽きだったわね。もう絶対に逃がさないわよ。お母さん。
Was it?
あら、本当にバテちゃった。いえ、大丈夫です。そうじゃなくて、自分の実力不足も不安ですけど、それとは別にあの手紙が。手紙？なんだっけそれ。イリアさんに送られてきたあの銀とかいう人からの。ああ、あれ？バカバカしい。ただのいたずらでしょ。そんなのいちいち気にしてたらスターなんてやってらんないわよ。でもあんたも今度の公演でデビューしたら山ほどファンレターをもらうはずよ。
Oh yeah, nice tend. Yeah, that game was phenomenal. Loved it.
中には変なのだってあるから適当に流していかないと。特にあんたの場合はその胸で男どもを組み。
That's every scene though. There's no movement at all in any of these cutscenes. The fact that she was jumping around at the beginning was like so out of character for the game, and it's the stiffness of everything is just so frustrating. Help yourself with what?
ちょっとだけでいいからもみしだかせてくれない？
She's talking about her breasts.
大丈夫？
Oh
痛
my
くしないから。
god.
エイド様。劇団長さん。あら、いたの？
は？いたのはないだろう。遅くまでご苦労さんだが。 少々稽古というには不適切な言動が。
Yeah, it was her fault for the blonde lady trying to squeeze her tits. Definitely her fault.
それよりリーシャ、今日はもう遅いから私のメゾンに泊まんなさい。
Yes, that's exactly a demidot. But like, if you want to draw a larger audience to your game, make everything better, you know? So like you put yourself out there to make a better experience so that you can draw a larger crowd. That's the whole thing. Like you get rewarded with making good games. That's how that works.
別にそんなに危険ってところじゃないですよ。皆さんいい人ばかりで、越してきたばかりの私にもそれが下心だっつうの。血の気の多い小僧どもがただでさえ多い地区なのに、夜この魅惑のボディを見たら我慢できなくなる可能性はあるわ。
I was just about to say, I think you know exactly what they do.
それは君だけだろう。
At least somebody said it. Thank you.
君に通信が来ているんだが。
Oh, I absolutely agree with that, Ten the Rabbits. I mean, you just can't beat Final Fantasy. Just plain and simple. Every Final Fantasy at every stage of gaming has always been the peak of RPG gaming. Thank you for 17 months as well, by the way. Thank you. But, you know, comparing things to Final Fantasy is a bit unfair. It's like comparing Gordon Ramsay to fast food, you know, it's not fair.
もちろん出るわ。ごめん、少し外すわね。あ、はい。
いつもと全く変わらないな。少しはあの手紙に動揺してるかと思ったが。
それがイリアさんですから、どんな時にも金色の太陽みたいに目のくらむような光を放っている人。でもそれならなおさら他の人が気をつけていないと。ごめんごめん、待たせたわね。気にしないで。大方お気に入りの新人の稽古に遅くまで付き合っていたんでしょ。
Another point of issue that I have with the writing is every character that ever like tries to guess what the other person was doing is always right 100% of the time. I mean, I understand it's in order to create some familiarity between two characters or something, but it's like all the time. Oh, I guess you were doing this thing in this exact way in this exact situation. and it's always right. It's always spot on. Everybody's always the best at everything all the time forever, and it gets obnoxious, you know? Create human characters, not like perfect, predictive robot machines that just know everything. It shows incompetence on the writer's side because they can't. They're basically writing themselves out of any kind of like responsibility to write meaningful characters. Oh, well, there's our in, is Cecile. She's referring to Lloyd, Cecile is. Well, no, I'm sorry, Guy, but not just Guy, but I think it's both Guy and Lloyd. It's like Lloyd, or Guy, obviously, because that was her fiance, but I think also Lloyd because she feels like she lost an opportunity to, you know, get the next best thing, as it would be in her mind, after he left for 3 years and, you know, just came back. And I mean, the reason that she's asking all those probing questions about my relationship or Lloyd's relationship status is specifically because the very obvious crush that she has on him, because, you know, Gary Stu complex or whatever it is, where everybody loves Protect Guy because he's the coolest in the world and he can do no wrong and everybody wants to have sex with him or be his best buddy or whatever, and it's just oh, never mind. They weren't even referring to Guy at all. They were referring to Lloyd specifically. So what? Nothing to do with. Oh, okay. Both. It is both, as I suggested. Never mind. Ganbate, ne? That just means good luck. What the fuck are you talking about? It's been 3 years? That's too soon for those wounds to heal? Fuck out of here. 3 years? No, 3 months is enough for those wounds to heal, okay? Like, come on. Look, everybody grieves in their own way, at their own rate or whatever. 3 years is more than enough time for somebody to get over something like that. That's ridiculous to assume. I mean, look, I know I personally process that kind of stuff very quickly, and I'm through it, and I know that I'm like on the fringe in that regard. But like 3 years is a long fucking time for any kind of thing to get over. I mean, if you like had serious trauma and you needed therapy or something because, like, you know, some abusive stuff that was persistent for a long time, I understand that. Like, losing a loved one, regardless of closeness, does not take 3 years to get over. That's not a too soon moment. Oh, it is Kamen Rider. Yeah, very much so, yeah. It's that weird big sister thing. Let's see your list of major Imperial investment enterprises.
方面の各種相
Oh,
場一覧
okay.
レミフェリア方面の三大製薬会社の
Look, I'm not saying that you can't like have, you know, moments where you kind of break down and you miss your loved one or something like that. But did it like cripple you from moving on for 4 years? I mean, if that's the case, then I'm sorry that was something that you had to go through. But generally speaking, if you were to say, like 3 years is too soon for somebody to get over something, that would be an incorrect statement for 99% of the people out there. And I'm not saying that like the way you coped with your trauma is wrong, but generally speaking, 3 years is a significant amount of time to get over something like that, you know? And the like that wouldn't be the like assumption, you know? So that, what I'm having issue with is the way that it felt like that was the normal, like average amount of time for somebody to get over or something like that, you know? Especially somebody young, right? And especially when it comes to like romance, I think. Although, I mean, it really depends on the situation, obviously, and it is definitely traumatic, but still, like, that is not the assumption that I would make at all. My assumption would be like, oh man, 3 years? They should be more than you know, more than over it, but there might still be something there depending on their particular situation. Like, that's how I would see that. Like, I wouldn't say 3 years, get over it, move on, geez, grow up. I would never say that. But my assumption would be very likely chances that they've moved on, but you know, let's just walk on thin ice just in case kind of thing.
リベール方面は新型オーバルエンジンの納入先一覧か。さすがクロスベル、一通りの情報は入ってくるな。大量。いやー、今回もちょろい仕事だったよな。データベースを適当に漁ってればお客の欲しがるお宝情報をゲット。まだセキュリティ意識が薄いから今ならやりたい放題だもんな。なんか人生なめちゃいそうだぜ。
Only 7 monitors? Fucking scrub.
まず冷えたらピザなんて食えたもんじゃないな。
Kill him now. It's not worth it. There's no salvaging this one. Kill him and move on. Kill it. It's over. That being said, I mean, cold pizza is fine, but warm pizza or reheated pizza is still better than cold pizza. Cold pizza is acceptable though.
やっぱりピザの情報を熱いうちが一番ってことか。さてと、ここから先はプライベートだ。
Pineapple on pizza is good.
IBC の端末を攻略するか、キティの正体を突き止めるか。なかなか楽しませてくれるじゃん。
Oh, we know who Kitty's identity is. It's, what's her name? Our party member, because she's got the cat ears.
背景、ヨナ・セイクリット殿。貴殿の腕を見込んで相談したききあり。出どころはと。どこかの大型端末を経由してじゃなさそうだ。公安区のルーターより転送。ヘイル貿易講師。
What's up, Jeff?
インか。面白くなってきたじゃん。
For me, when it comes to reheating pizza, low heat for a long period of time after you've sprinkled some water and put a damp paper towel over it. That way it keeps it soft and not dried out or whatever, and then you're good to go. It's worth it. Chapter 2, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, Golden Sun specifically mentioned, yes. Oh, wow, that's a low blow, Ellie. Who's that Pokemon?
帰ったぜ。
Ooh, fun. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, I had a really, really, really easy recovery. I was eating solid food the next day, and I got all 4 removed at the same day. When I had to be zonked out for it, and when I came to, and I'm 6'4", okay, I'm a big dude, and when I came to, there was this like short nurse who was like, you know, administering me, and you know, she was handling everything. And when I got up all woozy and drowsy and everything, I went like, ugh, like I was pretending like I was gonna fall down. And like the look of sheer terror as I lumbered towards her a little bit was like, and I was like, gotcha. Oh wow, that's unfortunate to have that going on right after that. Yep, yeah, it's considered major surgery actually. Watching someone play Lama Lana Blind and fighting Tiamat, and you just figure out the mechanics of the death laser. I don't remember that. What kind of snowstorms do you get up there? Because here we can get them. We can get several feet of snow sometimes. Nihilego? I've never heard of a Nihilego. All right, we got to draw a Pokemon from memory. Nihilego, Dracorius, redeeming those points. Okay, well, let's draw a Nihilego. I've never heard of a Nihilego. Must be a new one. So here we go, Nihilego. It feels like, I don't know. I'm just gonna make some shit up. No, gotta be spikier than that. And he's got some legs there with some spiky claw-like feet. He's like a big scorpion. Give him a cat eye. Yeah, he's fucking mean, dude. Look at this guy. He's gonna fuck your day up. We'll say he's got like some bumps here. They're like little texture-y knobs or something. There we go. This is definitely a Nihilego. Whatever that is. It would be very funny if I actually started playing Lama Lana shortly after I finished it the first time. It's a lot. You know? Alright, obviously Nihilego is purple. So let's just get that going right there. Maybe a little bit lighter of a purple. Like a lilac there. funny that I put more detail and effort into the one that I have no idea what it is. Now he's fucking pissed, dude. Now he's pissed. I don't like that. Except for that skinny, spindly leg, you know? There, that's apparently a Nihilego. Let's find out what an actual Nihilego is. Oh. You know, the name of it did not give me any hints as to it. Usually, like, a dog will be like Dogolio or something. And it wasn't anything like that. This is definitely a recent one. It was like 793, I think.
Cool.
Yes, sure. All right, this is what the Heligo actually looks like. I don't think you could be more different if you try. It's just complete 180. One's like a jellyfish, very soft white colors, and then I got mean, rigid, hard-looking, purpley scorpion thing. Yeah, jellyfish all. Yeah, this is the evolution right here. You know, dude. Well, what do you mean? They're identical. Literally cannot tell the difference. Thank you for the redemption. There you go. I'll put it in Discord now. That was from Sun and Moon? Really? I played Sun and Moon, but I did not... Wait, did I play Sun and Moon? That was the Alolan, right? Sun and Moon? I'm pretty sure I just beat it, and then I didn't get all the Pokemon in Sun and Moon. I stopped. That was basically where I beat it, and then I was like, I'm done with Pokemon. Yeah, I figured it was like one of the legendaries or something. I feel like the Alolan aspect added a layer of complication that was unnecessary and kind of felt like it just sort of... It sort of made it so the ones that could like ultra evolve or whatever were the only ones that you really wanted to use anymore. You know what I mean? I felt like it was a flaw.
俺たちの分もあんの? ええ。簡単なパスタとサラダで良ければですが。
十分さ。ありがたくごちそうに。
それじゃあ二人とも手を洗って。
What year did Sun and Moon come out? Because I feel like I remember at least building a team from that one before I stopped it. It was 3DS, I know that much. Two whole portions just randomly spawned out of nothing.
ちょうど公演前だから盛り上がってるみたいだったぜ。
そういえば来月いよいよ公開されるのね。劇団アルカンシェルの新作が。
2016? Sounds about right.
金の太陽、銀の月だな。ほら、 俺もチケット取りたかったんだが、あいにく来月分が全部完売でよ。再来月の公演の B 席がやっと取れたくらいだったぜ。
アルカンシェルというのはそこまでの人気なんですか。確かに看板スターのイリア・プラティエといえば。
そういえばアルカンシェルの演目は見たことがあるけど、イリア・プラティエの舞台は。
やれやれ、不憫なことだね。この世には2種類の人間がいる。イリア・プラティエの舞台を見た者とそうでない者だ。
そんな大げさな。
でも確かにすごいわよ。
There are 10 people in this world, those who understand binary and those who don't.
なんていうか、一度演技を目にしてしまったら魂がわしづかみにされてしまうような。この世に天才がいるとすれば、彼女は間違いなくその一人でしょうね。
へえ。
少し興味が出てきました。しかし最近回ってくる仕事が妙に多いとは思いました。それも原因の一つでしょうか。まあクロスベルの創立記念祭とアルカンシェルの新作の日、例年よりも警察の業務が忙しくなっているんでしょうね。
まあこっちに回ってくるのはもう。
まあまあ、それでも一番最初よりは責任のある仕事も来ているしさ。クロスベルタイムズでも皮肉っぽくは書かれなくなった。
それでも未だに遊撃士とは。
That's because the media cycle is go from one crazy thing to another as fast as you possibly can.
特にエステルさんたちと。
So if you were to keep focusing on a single subject, people would get disinterested.
あっちは2人だけなのに、なんであそこまで活躍できるんだ。
他の遊撃士と連携しているから効率的に動けているのかも。私たちは4人だけど他の課のバックアップはないし。
いや、見たところ鍵はあのヨシュアって野郎だな。突っ走りがちなエステルちゃんを実に効率的にフォローしてるぜ。戦闘にしても仕事全般にしても息の合い方が尋常じゃねえ。加えて踏んだ場数の多さだろうな。
ということは私たちもまだまだということですか。
まあ俺たちだって十分成長してるさ。この前から頼りになる助っ人も来てくれていることだし。そういやサイトは
今日は見てないわね。昨日は屋上で一日中
Okay.
日向ぼっこをしてたみたいだけど。
魔獣との戦闘になった時に助けてくれるのはいいんだが、一体普段何
I just remember anything that didn't have the whatever extra evolution, it just felt like
彼は誇り高
why
い。
bother using it?
私たち人間の決めたルールに縛ろうとしても無意味かと。
いや、警察犬として登録している以上。
It'd be one thing if they just added new evolutions to kind of, you know, pretty up some of the Pokemon that were pretty useless, but they didn't.
しかし最初は周辺の住民に怖がられるかと思ったけど。
Anyway, I was pretty much done with Pokemon at that point. Actually, literally, Forte, it was stuck in my head all day yesterday, like all day yesterday.
まさか車の事故から子供を救っちまうなんてな。
ハンドルを切り損ねてフェンスにぶつかった運搬車。最初何の音かと思ったわね。
それで慌てて外に出たら引かれそうになってた竜をサイトが颯爽と助けてるし。
Oh man, the overworld music in Persona 3, it's good stuff.
いや、あのアリオスのおっさんといい勝負の活躍だったんじゃねえか。
Of course, Persona has only gained traction because of one track, and I bet you guys will never see it coming.
ですね。
It'll be the last surprise you ever get.
特に人気ね。リュウ君たちもすごく懐いているみたいだし。
そうだな。ま、あんまりサイトの人気に頼るわけにはいかないし、俺たちは俺たちで頑張るとするか。
賛成です。
ほんじゃ午後からは支援要請を片付けるとすっか。
Hey, special crowd. Oh, okay, it's a TO summon. It's a TO ability. When used in battle, Z will appear as a support character on the AT bar. 3 times in this crowd can be used. Cool, it is like a summon thing. Nice, I was hoping for a summon mechanic. Orbital Store. You know what? Let's get these in a second because I'm going to be taking my break here. So I want to have it fresh in my mind. But yeah, I'm going to do my daily bio, food, bathroom, water, etc. You know, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight and get this track stuck in your head even more because I'll be back in a couple minutes. So you'll be hearing it. BRB. guest appearance from someone that almost never gets any camera time. She'd stop fidgeting because she hates being picked up. It's Raven! She's very uncomfortable. But yeah, she does not like being picked up. I thought I'd let her know that there's a little bed up here because she does come in here and lay down every now and again. Alright, so there's the Orbital Store, Tangram Gate, and just a random oh, okay, don't use AoE. West Crossbell Highway. Anamorica, okay. Which is where the gate is located. We'll just actually be able to go to the gate now. An art that conceals you from enemies. We already have that art. Right, yeah. Gonna enhance your slots. Do I even have level 2? I don't, so I don't need to enhance any of my slots just yet. This isn't gonna be totally game breaking for me at all, though. That'll be helpful for sure. Actually, in some regards, like this, it'll be huge. The action one will be very helpful as well. I don't want to mess with it too much because I have the spell already, and I don't want to mess with that. Okay. I want to upgrade that because it increases her EP. Yep. Boom. I get to buy one weapon. Guess we're gonna have to do some requests. Okay, so I should be going east. Toward Morica, redoing the same dungeons again. But at least this time we can go to the Tangram Gate. So that's the slightly different thing this time around. And I don't know, we want to go to our book. We gotta go to Tangram Gate. Oh, okay, we don't have to talk to anybody for this. Alright, so we just go to Tangram Gate then to get the second request, and on the way we can test the thingy, and that's about it. Nope. The exit's not this way. Checking a bus stop sign or the Orbital bus allows you to quickly reach your destination and travel across Crossbell State. Nice. That's cool. Even place, even, oh, okay, that's good. Pretty sure this is the same track that they used for the gates and bases and everything in the last game. I'm hoping I'll be able to, like, mash through that cutscene later with the bus. But this is the first time we've ever been here, so you have to have the little intro scene. Yeah, once the melody started kicking in, it felt a little bit different. Finally arrived, huh? Thank you for coming on such short notice. Which one is it? Short notice or finally arrived? Every time I see hee in text, I'm almost just like, hee. That's all I think about. Tee. That works too, yeah. Let's get this started. It's a pretty typical mission from the Sky series. A water spell that has a cannon effect to it. Oh, nice. 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 I like that big area. Well, there's my stealth mission done. How convenient that they'd all just happen to move away from it. Slice it. Get together. Group hug. Oops, I meant to Blindness is really good, yeah. I noticed that there's an evasion buff in this game, and especially if it's AoE, blind plus evade is just gonna make you invincible to physical. I mean, if we kick their ass and they're all bruised and beaten, how are they just gonna stand right back up anyway? It can be new and improved. It's new and improved in such a way where it's like it's new and it's improved over the previous formula, basically, is what that's supposed to mean. But also, is it really new if it's just an improved version of an old formula? So, I mean, you make a good point. It's new or improved. Thought I had the crest somewhere. Yeah, it's just advertising lingo. Skadoosh. Oh, because my team was sleeping, they didn't get part of the team attack. That's interesting. Charge! Just you, bitch.
私の番ですさてデータ収集終了しましたやったわ
Wonder what the reasoning is for the bars. Cause like the numbers don't seem to correlate to the bar aside from like how much I got, but what is a full bar? Cause it doesn't seem like it's 100. 18 feels like 40% of a bar, but 42 feels like 60% of a bar, so... Is it 60 for a full bar? Like, it just doesn't seem like it makes any sense. One mission down. Oh, there was that thing I got as a reward for, was it an accessory? Spirit badge. Just 15 defense. Treasure. How did Clarice Seeker decide her eldest daughter's name? She wanted to raise a girl who could take no L's. What? I understand that L is like an acronym for a loss or a lose or whatever. That's not the issue there. This doesn't make any sense, that's all. No L. Oh, is that who that was referring to? Who the fuck is Noel Seeker? So the chest comments are written by like random fans and stuff, and that's why. They're just little fourth wall breaky jokes and stuff. So it's not a one-off thing. It's actually part of the game's design, but it's just a bad joke. You just fought her? Oh, okay. Well, I guess, I mean, the joke is fine as a pun. It's just like, what about this side character is side character-y? You know? I don't know. The joke itself needs, like, why say Clarice's daughter? I mean, I guess you don't want to say Noelle and then Noel. But there's no context in the joke. And so if you don't remember every character's name, then you're just not going to get it. So it's just not good. It needs to have context. or be something so recognizable that you don't need the context because everybody should just know, you know? If I said like something the main character of Final Fantasy VII and then made a Cloud pun, everybody would get it because it's an instantly recognizable character. Nobody fucking knows who Noelle Seeker is. Even for those that are playing the game, like you may not be like obsessed with the game to where you just memorized everybody's name. I don't know. I just feel like it's just a poor delivery. Book. West Crossbell Highway. So it should just be like beep beep Baba Jeep. Oh, these are new. Yeah, the joke itself is fine. Just so this is east, this is west. No. Okay, West Crossbell Highway is the other way. That means the game will be letting us go out west a little bit deeper into this chapter. It's not holding out on letting us explore that area, which means that we'll be able to go there sooner or later anyway in this chapter. That's usually what this means for these games. Oh, that's like this. Those things look like the Pokemon I just drew. Made you look? Well, actually, 3 games worth of expectations made you look, but I'm still taking credit. So I like that one. That one's good.
For real?
I think so. Thank you for the 144 bits.
Cool.
And the 123 bits. Thank you. Fantastic. Damn it. Nice. Hope you had a good meal. A note inside of the treasure chest reads, I already have 99, so you guys take this one. Estelle. Who would hoard 99 of an item? Damn bracers, that's who. Like they were gonna use 99. Just hogging them from everybody else. It was a healing item. Which heals your butt from poop. this thing gonna die? I'm not watching it, and it's still going, and it's very confusing. It's nice that the elite enemies from quests are finally on the map, though. They didn't have an icon on the map. Now they do. Not having the latest weapons is definitely showing. Oh, did it? Level 35. Oh, it ran away. Can you close my lid? I don't want a bird to build a nest inside me or something. And then I walk away from it. How rude. Yosh! E. That's what we do with Yoshin Wiyata. Onegaishimasu. You're from the city? Do you know my pal Lid? He comes by all the time to watch the trains. Okay. Are you gonna turn around, bro? Bitch! 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 Ah, what? Whatever. I thought every time I stunned them, it was refreshing the stun. Yeah, it's just one of the little battle intros you can say. Does the phrase unlawful search and seizure ring any bells to you? Except for this isn't private property, so fuck you. Alright, if I open up some slots on Lloyd, I'll put the move on him, but I doubt it'll stay there for very long. It's kind of like, that's a rare doodad right there. Yeah. It's basically the same thing that's going on there. Someone should EP charge you with theft, because I got an EP charge in the box. Except, once again, this is out in the wilderness. No one has any claim to it. It's not private property, so it's not theft. It's like saying if you went out into the street and picked up a rock, that would be considered theft. Which is, of course, ridiculous. That if you picked it up off of somebody's yard, then yes. Yosh! Fell asleep? Congratulations, I'm happy for you. So far it's quite a bit better than Sky, I would say. It's still at its core the same game, and it has the same like overwriting and everything, but all the systems and everything are a lot more refined, I think. Well, the other one had speed up too if you played the PC version, so. Proxy puppet. Muon. Okay. There's my elite. So they suggested that I do single target DPS, or else they'll get powered up if I do AoE. Uh-oh, I don't think I get to control him. That could be bad. I was hoping I'd have a tier 2 single target attack. Oh, okay. This might be rough because my gear is not for the current chapter just yet. I wonder... I'm curious if debuff attacks also have the same issue. Defense down and AT delayed? Hell yeah. No AoE? Oh, it's breath. That's right. Oh my god, that's so tiny. That works. They're probably resistant to water, but whatever. Yeah, the damage on the ability is high enough that it doesn't matter, I think. Oh, I see. He's not an actual. Okay. Woo! I could definitely feel the gear gap there. Like, I just started a new chapter and I haven't been able to afford any of the new gear. And I just went right into fighting the League monster, so it felt good to take that down with my current loadout. I gotta see something, because if breath is my healing, that means there's no AoE water heal, right? Yep, breath and holy breath. I need 4 wind, 2 blue. That'll give me the breath. Oh. Interesting. That's what that effort was. That'll give both of them the AoE heal.
任せてくれ。
はい、そこです。任せてそこ。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。
さてで。
任せて。行くぞ。
私の方。
He's doing it again. Where he gets all the recovery nodes.
俺の番さ。これが俺たちの力だ。
I'm a big fan of games creating their own save menus. Whenever I get put into the PS5 window, it always just feels awkward.
6歳です。思念さん増幅。来て来て。任せて。
Single target. Oh, this is an HP regen, but it's single target. Nice, a regen's good. No, so it started with PS3. Basically what it is Sony says, here's a base save menu if you want it, but you can create your own. If you look across the library, most PS3 games do the PS3 menu because they thought, oh hey, that we're just like normalizing save menus into this, you know, it's more like homogenizing rather. Anyway, with PS4 games, you start seeing developers using their own save menus instead, their own interface. So no, it's not. Like it's not because of Sony. It's not Sony saying no, you're not allowed to. Sony just provides a base. Yes. All come together. Okay, so the action he does is random. Diamondo Dusto. Thousand. I definitely need to try and figure out zone-wide AoE as soon as possible. Strega E, nice. You look back at the chest thinking you might have missed something and find a tiny bearded man in a pointy hat doing a little dance. Okay. Okay. If I had to get an AoE, it's going to be wind or water, right? So there is no zone wide, but there is Thunder Cyclone, which would be 10 wind. Not likely to get. Attack all. Genesis Flood would be 12 blue. They really don't want you to have zone-wide AoEs this time through, do they? 12. Yeah, and 220 EP. That's... yeah. So, HP 2, that's 3. That's 3. Shield 2, that's 3. So I can get 9, which is what she has now. And then with effort, I could actually get 12. So she has it. I'll just have to spend a lot of stuff unlocking her. Slots to give her more EP.
先生可能始めましょう。皆さんお願いします。
Oh, these have got to be XP balloons. Nope. Nope. Darn. Huh? Why are they not on the map? Ah, that's the one. Disappointed with the chest lack of contents, you close it. One could call this an open and shut case. Oh, it's like a prison, but there's no bus station. Can I actually go here? Oh my goodness. How dare you miss? Quite a bit from a level. Plus, I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say I'm high level, but I'm at the point where XP really isn't coming in. I'm on a highway to Belguard. I'm on a highway to Belguard. Highway to Belguard. Highway to hell. It's a bit of a stretch, but I appreciate the effort. For a detective, he's sure to return to the scene of a crime a lot. Really? That's weird because, I mean, if you're talking about the game reusing the same dungeons over and over again, that's one thing, but as far as the chest goes, that's the first time I've been there, obviously, because I just got the chest. All right. Go report that. We did that. And then we can report that. Okay. So we just gotta go to the Oberment store. Nope, that's not it. Actually, that's fine because it's right through here, so. Bum 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 bum. Sup? Did your bidding. I like how they took the Mirage and space and time elements and kind of tooled with it a little bit to give some more stuff. After all the fucking games back to back to back to back that say, oh, your old quartz won't work in this new ornament, it's really weird of them to give you a quartz that's ancient in nature. You know? It's like they're just... For all the people that claim the interconnectedness of this world and all the deep, rich lore and all that stuff, doesn't amount to a hill of beans when they do shit like that just says, nah, never mind. Ancient quartz is cool. You know? They could have just, like, not done that and just given you a new, you know, right off the press new quartz or something instead. But I got a new quartz, so yay! I get unusually happy when I get a new quartz because I know that it's gonna have a good chance of like changing everything. Absorb 1% of magic damage dealt as EP. Okay, well that's gotta go on her. Like it's got to. Unfortunately, it means I'll have to take off action 2. But okay, so I can do this here and then do that there. What is 5 Mirage? That should give her some stuff. It did not really give her much. Chaos Brand is good though. What does the book say about Mirage? Yeah, you pretty much need a lot of everything in order to get this. Oh, Saint. Oh boy, okay, yep, that's gonna be the one I want. Saint is good. That's good. And that's pretty easy to get. There should be plenty of like multicolored ones. There might even just be one that does all of that right there. Lunar Craze, meh. Galleon Tower might be alright. Blind is a great debuff, and that's not too hard to get. Avalon Gate, of course, obviously, but yeah. It looks like a lot of the like raid wide or party wide or whatever are these colors. They don't even have one. There used to be the Earth one. That was it's a good spell. Don't have it anymore. I will say fire is very appealing for that Crimson Ray. So there's usually a thing called AoE tax. AoE stands for area of effect. It's an MMO term, okay? So an AoE tax is the tax that you pay for casting a spell on all enemies. So, like, let's say a single target spell does 500 damage, but if it's an AoE spell of the same tier level, it's going to do like 300, 400 on everything instead. The tax is that you get to cast it on everything, so it's going to do a little bit less damage because that makes sense. However, not all games use an AoE tax, and not all games just do it the same. Everything's different, right? So my first thought at seeing a single target 12 color spell, because 12 is the highest of anything. You don't see anything higher than 12 on any of these pages. 12 is the highest number, which means you need 12 fire in order to cast that spell, which is obviously really fire centric unless you can get one with a lot of fire on it, right? So that single target means big bada boom damage against bosses. It will probably be, if I can swing it, I will try to get fire as a secondary for both. Well, actually, I'm going to do fire as a primary for Ellie and then secondary as a for Tio. The secondary will be wind water for Ellie in order to get her to get healing as well, because in typical anime fashion, the ones with the highest magic power are the ladies. Always like that. Anyway, yeah, that'll be my primary. So once I start getting the higher level quartz, and I get like 6 or 10 on a single quartz, I can start veering away from having so many blues and so many greens. I could probably have like 1 or 2 blues and 1 green to get everything that I want from healing, and then have 4 slots for whatever I want, including fire, to try and get that on her, because that'll be later on in the game, obviously. But I want her to be my primary damage dealing caster. No, sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, she's my healer. I'm going to make both of them healers, obviously, but like primarily her as the caster above all others. That reminds me, I wanted to upgrade her slots to give her more EP. pricey. So if I have that 1% damage as EP drained, it's possible with my big fat AoE spell that I just got that I can do enough damage to drain enough MP to cast it again. Let me think about this. Damage usually ranges anywhere between like 100 to 1500 in the last games, but it feels as if the scaling is a little bit better to make you feel like you're actually going to be doing damage in this game, like maybe up to 5,000 later on in the game, which is good because that was severely lacking in the Sky games, is making you feel powerful, like you were getting stronger and doing more damage. So my theory is that I'll probably end up doing about 2 to 5 damage near the end of the game based on the numbers that I'm seeing right now, because I've already hit for 1,000. But it could, obviously those are high level spells that I was able to sneak in there. Let's say for the sake of argument I do 1,000 damage with it, which means I get 10 EP back on it. I would have to hit 20 enemies to get enough EP back, so probably not worth it in that regard, but at least it'll stimmy the cost a little bit, and I can use some lower cost AoE as long as I can hit them all. But for some of those elite enemy packs with like 80 enemies, that might be really good. Ah, the sphincter. I mean, the sphere core. Where'd all my Mira go? As far as I know, it doesn't cost Mira to upgrade quartz and slots and stuff, unless they added that. Damn. Well, oh well. Huzzah! Septium vein quartz. Oh, that's the increased quartz or septium or septum or whatever for battle. That's a good one. All right, we're done with side questing. Increases all types of 7 drop by enemies by 1 to 2. What color was it? Blue. 3, 6, 9, 12. I needed all of that. I'll just put it here for now. Oh, there we go. She got La Crest now. Sweet. What's this? Chief Tolta, Old Road Property Monster. What? Oh, okay. I think I know how to read this. The purple is the sub quest of the main quest. The main quest is let's take on the main the urgent request. This is the so-called urgent request. And the main the red one will update as I do it, and if I get a request within the request, then it's purple, I think. It doesn't say where to go for it, which is odd, because usually one of the things that I really like about these games is that there's a clear... Oh, there it is. Okay, Morica. Okay, so I was right. There's a clear indicator about where you need to go and what you need to do and where you need to do it for the most part. I've always respected the game for their clear indicators and conveyance to player and direction. It's one of the best things about these games. There are some side quests in Sky that were just like, I ain't doing that shit. You know? Was that the mayor's house? I thought that was the mayor's house. Oh, there he is. What's up, boo? Chief Torta. Leany. Have you tried closing the door? The intro here reminds me of Chrono Cross. Just need a cello instead of the pan flute.
Hey.
Treasures that I did not acquire? What is this madness? How did I not see these? Oh, well that would be why. They're anteaters that walk on their two front legs. Boy, how did they possibly get into this private property? This is so weird. How could they have possibly gotten away from the through this locked gate here that is clearly blocking any passage you could possibly have to get through here? Whew, good thing we had the key or else we'd never be able to get in there. Whoa. Time to use our new toy. No, I was more referring to the fact that you could just walk around it, like, because there was no fence, it was just a gate there. Oh, come on, really? There's 80 of these things and they keep stunning you? Well, that's stupid. Well, so much for using my new toy. The stun locking is insanely aggravating for how many enemies there are. This is just stupid. I haven't gotten action in so long, and he's just dead. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I just got stun locked for infinity. You do not fucking put stuns on enemies that are coming in packs of 20 like this, dude. You're just gonna have a high chance of stun locking your team all the way down from full to dead. Really fucking dumb. Like, yeah, we're gonna win, but it's gonna be exceedingly aggravating. It's not fun to just sit there in a stun lock forever as you watch your characters die. It's really bad design. You can maybe have it like a low chance or single target or very inconsistent or something. That was just annoying, and I'm gonna have to a whole freaking camp of this shit. Let's save it again. Also exceedingly tanky, by the way, on top of everything else. Alright, new toy, here we go. Oh, not yet. Yeah, about 1,000 each. Which means I gained about 40 EP back of the 220 it cost. Well, it can definitely mess up a good group of enemies, so having it is nice, but I'll reserve it for more difficult situations. I mean, honestly, this is one of those situations, but I don't. There's too many battles. Tear bomb. Don't call me a box, I'm not a box. My cousin's a box, and he's a complete idiot. Okay. Whatever, man.
みんな私の番ね。みんなでわかりました。さてと死ね増幅来て。
あわー
私の番です。
I think most I'm going to be able to get is 3.
海雲任せて。
よし行くぜ。
やあ任せて。みんなで助かりました。
I probably shouldn't have done that because that's single target.
行くぞ。
私の番です。
It's going to be after everything.
行きます。
行くぜ。
That was bad.
お返しです。
Look how they move up and get burned by the fire and die. Good doggy.
はい、そこです。
おっしゃ。俺の番だな。
さて、そこ。よかった。 そこです。
I always wanted to be a fisherman, but well, boo hoo hoo, sob, 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 sob. Cry me a river so then you can fish in it. Oh wait! Oh.
先生可能。始めましょう。
畳みかけるぞ。
さてと。
Really like Holy Bullet. I think it's an awesome ability. It gives SP. But it's not just that it gives SP, it gives SP in an AoE.
行くぜ。やあ。行きます。ガンナウローオーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
おっしゃ。
Not SP, but the combo points or C crash points. Whatever they're called.
そこです。
Once again, the whole I no longer detect the monsters. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me just return there. Honk honk. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Snake? Colonel?
バニングスです。
ロイドさん、よかった。繋がったみたいですね。
フラン、直接連絡なんて珍しいな。何かあったのか？
それが実は支援課に相談があるという市民の方がいるんですけど。
Put in a request to talk to me. I don't, my time isn't free.
ああ、大丈夫だと思うけど、いつものように端末で回せる話じゃないってことか。
はい。ちょっと深刻そうな話なので。それにロイドさんたちをぜひにと指名される方も珍しいですから、どうせだったらと思いまして。
事情は分かったよ。支援課の方。
はい。相談者の方にもそちらに向かうように伝えます。どのくらいでお戻りになりますか？
そうだな。少し遅れるかもしれないから、早く着いたら中で待っているように相談者に伝えておいてくれ。
はい、わかりました。それではロイドさん、よろしくお願いしますね。緊急の要請が入ったの？
ああ、ちょっと深刻な話みたいだ。他の支援要請は切り上げて、一旦支援課の方に戻ろう。
了解です。
で、相談者ってのは美人なのか？
いや、知ら。
Randy. Dude, one track mind, man. Come on, bro. It sure seems like that.
もう来てたみたいね。すみません。勝手に上がって。
I had a feeling it was gonna be her.
ああ、いいですよ。話は聞いていますから。相談者の方ですよね。ようこそ。
はじめまして。リーシャー・マオと言います。本日は相談に乗っていただきありがとうございました。
うわ、こいつはまた。
トランジスタグラマーです。あんまり露骨に見つめないの。ちょっとロイド。
とりあえずそちらにおかけください。まずは一通りお話を伺います。脅迫状？
はい。1週間前のことです。イリアさんの。
I was thinking like,
差出人不明。
in my mind I was thinking the most likely thing that's gonna happen is the client would be her, and there was something going on like a threat or a stalker or something, and that I would have to attend the play. So even though I had a ticket that my sister was going to give me, more than likely, I'll actually have another opportunity to be in a seat, so there'll be more than just me there. What is my thought? But
あ、イリアさんというのは
炎の舞姫の異名を持つ現国際的な知名度を誇る看板女優にしてアーティスト。いやーまさかイリア・プラティエ絡みの相談事が回ってくるとはね。
ランディさん、少し落ち着いてください。
さすがに有名人ですから生しかしその彼女宛てに脅迫。
はい、本人はただのいたずらだと言ってもちょっと不気味な文面で、それで劇団長とも話し合って、とにかく警察に相談してみようって。脅迫状の現物はどちらに？イリアさん自身が持っています。すぐに捨てようとしていたところをなんとか止めよう。
そうなるとまずはその脅迫状。そういえば当然アルカンシェルの関係者なんですよね。
あ、はい、一応アーティストの一人です。まだまだ新米なんですけど。
their eyes? What's wrong with their eyes?
なんだよ、
君の顔新作の特集ページで見かけたことがあるぜ。イリア演じる太陽の姫と対になる月の姫を演じる準主役イリア・プラティエが大抜擢した彗星のごとく現れた大型新人って。
そんな大型新人なんて。
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's pretty typical low-res anime style, you know, big oval eyes, you know, to get the anime look without compromising it.
まだまだ稽古不足で足を引っ張ってばかりなんです。
And then no nose and no mouth because that would detract from it.
本当は
This is originally a PSP game, so
それでもすごいですよ。
Saga Frontier and Star Ocean 2 did the same kind of style.
あのアルカンシェルに採用されてデビューするんです。
Although those were in the 90s, so
大体わかりました。しかし話を聞いているとイリアさん本人はこの件について乗り気ではないみたいですね。
はい、とにかく今は舞台の完成度を高めたいから、外部の人間は特に警察なんか言語道断だ。それでは私たちも出る幕で。でも皆さんは雑誌で読んだ限り、なんだか普通の警察の方よりもイリアさんも納得してくれるんじゃないかと。こう言ってはなんですけど、遊撃士協会の方には相談は。イリアさんは民間人ですし、彼らの護衛対象になると思いますが、それは
I'm guessing they're too busy.
遊撃士協会は公演前にそんな人たちが出入りしたら変に噂になって、その点皆さんならそこまで話題にはならないかと思って。すみません、私ったら失礼なことを。
いや全然
Babyface? Dude, he's 18. That's not babyface, that's just face.
それよりも大体の事情は了解しました。この件引き受けようかと思うんだけど、みんなどうだい？
もちろん私は賛成よ。私も依存なしです。
いや、むしろ断るなんてありえないだろう。
というわけで B 社脅迫状の件特務支援官。
ありがとうございます。
That'll be 5 million lira, please.
それでは私、劇団長とイリアさんには私の方から報告しておきますので。
まったねー、B 社ちゃん。
失礼します。
さてと、脅迫状を見せてもらわないことには。
そうですね、ただのいたずらの可能性もありそうです。
いや、しかし役得だな。
Yeah, honestly.
アルカンシェルに入れる機会があるなんてよ。
Who is so candid about their perversions, man? Like that, like zero self-awareness.
しかも生イリアだぜ、生イリア。
確かに あのイリア・プラティエから直接話を聞くかもしれないのよね。ちょっと緊張してきちゃった。
そんなにか？雑誌とかで見る限り
ちょっと楽しみです。はい、それではわ大変でしたね。では
All done. Because one of the things I do like about this game is that the side quests typically are pretty short and they're well structured, not too much stress or annoyance with them. That like there's a lot of things these games do really well. Side questing for the most part. The orbital Sepith system is really good. It's just funny because, like, the things that people praise this game for are, like, the world building and the story, and I think those are the two worst things about these games. Then there's, like, the music, which I think is very decent, but not, like, groundbreaking or anything like that. It's just very good, you know? But the thing I never hear people talk about is, like, how good the questing system is, or how good the gameplay is in the combat, how good the builds of the Sepith stuff is. And those are the really good things about this game. Tired. Confident? That's not confidence. That's stupidity, dude. Going around going like, yeah, man, I love big jiggly titties. Is not confidence. It's stupidity. It's zero self-awareness and understanding of, like, any social interaction whatsoever, you know? Why is it that you think the story gets praised? I have no idea. Just anime fans? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I think people sometimes mistake lots of dialogue for good, and it's kind of like why like Persona gets a lot of praise for story. I think same deal. Even though Persona 5 does have a very decent story, the rest of them don't really. Confident that they won't murk him. More accurate. They made this big huff about buildings that are 20 years old are basically ancient and should be demolished. And then they talk about this building being 20 years old, and it's like, wow, it's really recent. It's a new building, you know, kind of thing. And that's one of the problems that I have. It's like, the people that praise the whole world building story aspect of it, it's like, did you read it? Because there's about 1 billion plot holes every other sentence. Or like contradictions or something like that, you know? And that was the first day that we talked about the buildings. They talked about how, like, what was it? Lloyd said, "Wow, I can't believe they demolished that old apartment complex that's like 20 or 30 years old because it's fucking ancient garbage now." But this building is 20 years old, very modern. Of course. Oh, you can get decorations for your rooms. That's cool. Is that fucking Ys? That's It's an E slot machine. All right, Adele. And then what's his name with the blue hair? Yeah. It looks like it's taken from the graphics of the 1 and 2 East remakes. I mean, it is Falcom, so yeah. Dogi, yeah. I call him Doggy because he just follows you around. It's loyal, yeah. I do have Ys 8 on viewer choice, and if I really enjoy it, I will put 9 and 10 on viewer choice as well. So Ys 8 can be voted in. I need to play some of the other Ys games. I played, I think it was like Origin, and I did not care for it that much. The game balance was way too obnoxious. It was like, it felt akin to, what's that one? Vagrant Story on the PlayStation, where it's like if you don't grind and know every intimate little thing, then you just do 1 damage forever. So I need to scrap that and just move on to the next one, try it out. But I know I played Ys 8 a little bit, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I mean, story is garbage. It's generic trash, like your typical nonsense. But the music was really good. The gameplay was super smooth, just super smooth, like butter. It was really good.
わかりました。
よし、そんじゃ俺たちも早速見学させてもらおうぜ。
That's a hell of a jump. You got controlled jumps there. How are you doing that crazy? I mean, maybe she's on a wire or something, but still, I mean, that's kind of... That's supposed to be impressive. That's your dance, is I jump and spin, jump and spin. Jump and spin, girl! I mean, they can only do so much with the limited sprites, but it's just funny. I could have had some, like, non-jumping moves in there. Maybe it's the Mario show. It's the Mario show, and she plays Mario.
すごかったです。
ちょっと魂抜かれかけたぜ。
素晴らしいものを見せていただきました。ありがとう。
So they're gonna have a big sprite for her, of course, because she's in her performer outfit, but it's very revealing.
このシーンはあくまで冒頭の太陽の姫だけのシーン。これに月の姫が加わることで何倍にも相乗効果が生まれ、最後のクライマックスシーンは今の数十倍はすごいと思うわよ。
すごいっす。
想像すらできません。
リーシャ、彼らがさっき言ってた？
はい、特務支援課の方々です。
確かに全然警察っぽくは見えるんだよね。事情聴取とかするんでしょ？たかがいたずらごときにそこまで付き合いたくないわね。
まあまあイリア君、
みんな心配してるんだ。少しくらいいいじゃないか。
公演前にテンション下がることは一切しないのがスタイルだし、リーシャが胸を揉ませてくれたら少しは考えるかもしれないけど。揉ませません。
まったく君と来たら。
Yeah, I know, right? But they're kids, basically. I mean, technically, they're all over 18 except for, what's her name, but they're still kids. 18 is still a kid. I guess Randy's like 20, but still kid. But he definitely does not give off cop vibe anyway.
ロイドさんたちは控え室にでも。イリアさん、ロイドってひょっとしてあなたのこと？
Oh.
まあ近い。
フルネームは？
そのロイド・バニングスですけど。
やっぱり。
おいおい。
イリアさん？
Yeah, how dare somebody hug someone else? That's ridiculous.
いやー、世間は狭いわね。まさか噂の弟くんとこうして会えるなんて。そういえば警察に入ったって聞いたことがあったっけ？聞いていたイメージとほんとそっくりじゃないの。
ひょっとしてイリアさんセシル姉の知り合いだったり？
セシルは私の親友よ。日曜学校以来だからもう10年以上になるわね。
なるほど。
改めて自己紹介するわね。イリア・プラティエ。劇団アルカンシェルの看板を背負って立たせてもらってるわ。よろしくね、弟くんたち。まったくイリアさんたらいきなり抱きついたりしてロイドさんに失礼じゃないですか。まあまあ固いこと一個なし。それにお姉さんに抱きつかれて。
I don't know, I feel like that's a very dated Japanese sensibility. I don't think it's really like that. It hasn't been like that for quite some time. But I don't really know for sure. Just from my experience, it feels like that's like more of a maybe 80s or 90s sensibility, and you know, that kind of thing has evolved rather rapidly in the last few decades with Japan. And so much of the whole, like, you know, very demure sort of expectation or sensibility kind of thing, you know? But I feel like you would know best, right? Don't you still live there or lived there very recently? Because we gotta remember this was made in 2010, even though it was for the PSP.
ああ、そうだったね。弟くんのためになら仕方ない。ちゃんと手紙を持ってきたわ。はい、これ。
どうも。頼まれたのはこっちだけど。
Cancel all performances of your upcoming show or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yen.
これが新作の公演を中止せよ。
You gotta know that that's like something you're just never gonna do. Like, no one's ever gonna take that kind of thing seriously. You have to have a direct threat from somebody that actually is imposing. Like, if anybody were to send in kind of a message, serious or not, for that kind of thing, there's way too much money invested in this kind of performance. They're not just gonna cancel it on some random message. And they would have to know that. They would have to know that. Especially if they feel like they're, you know, powerful or knowledgeable or whatever. There would be a different way.
炎の舞姫に悲劇が訪れるだろう。
銀。
確かに脅迫文っぽいな。
脅迫文というよりただの嫌がらせじゃない？言っちゃなんだけど、この程度の脅し文句なんか珍しくもない。
See? They get stuff like that all the time. Why would they take that one seriously? In fact, that actually makes this whole plot line even more ridiculous. Because if they get that stuff all the time, it would just be another piece of trash that they throw away, you know? But this one just seemed different, that's why.
そこにある差出人か。
ああ、そう。今まで送られてきた脅迫状は無記名がほとんどだった。
それが今回は銀という思わせぶりな名前が書かれていて、ただのいたずらとは思えない感じがするんです。気のせいだと思うけどね。
Dangeronium. Ah, yes. Dangeronium. They must have used Dangeronium ink.
全く持ってないよね。そもそも人の名前なの？それ。何かの暗号とかそんな感じはしますけど。
うちの新作のタイトルに銀という言葉は入っているが、そのくらいだね。心当たりは。
そうですか。
Guaranteed there'll be a struggle in the performance, but it'll go off without a hitch, and it'll be the best performance ever, and everything will be happy and sunshine and rainbows at the end of it.
まさかね。
あら？あなたたち誰かに恨まれる心当たりなんてあるの？
あのね。
I was thinking about Ultros the same. I was definitely thinking about the whole letter with Ultros and how just as unlikely as that would be taken seriously. Although I will say that with Ultros, the first concern was when Setzer sent a letter straight to Maria, and the name Setzer carries a lot more weight. They're scrambling to make heads or tails of the name, so it's a nobody, and it's just another random threat.
そのハゲ親父というのは？マルコーニっていう油切ったハゲ親父のことよ。
Just the leader of the mob gang.
ルバーチ商会っていうゴロつきでも使ってるっていう。ルバーチャ商会。
その名前が出るかよ。
何？どうしたの？
いえ、最近よく聞く名前なので、それでその
My take is that the mobs, like the initial plot line, you know? So in most decent stories, you'll have like an initial threat, right? That you think, oh man, this is what we gotta fight against. You know, it might be a gang or a mob or like some kind of objective. That could be like, be the leader of the night squad or whatever. It doesn't matter. Some kind of like meaningful objective that carries weight, but there'll be something behind it that's even higher up. And you usually learn that around the end of Act 1 or Act 2. And then usually the end of Act 1 most of the time. And that becomes the focal point of Act 2 and on. So the fact that we have this whole mob thing going on, if it follows a 3-act concept, which with the chapters is kind of hard to say, then we'll learn what is behind the mob and we'll put a stop to them more than likely either by the end of this chapter or the next one. And then find out the actual, or at least a vague idea of what's behind the mob. The end of the 4th prologue, right? Yeah, exactly.
ペラハウスへの進出をバックアップしてやろうとか恩着せがましいことを言いながら。
へえ、そんな予定があるんすか。
帝国からだけではなく期間限定でいいから特別公演をやってくれないかってね。そういえばこの前リベールの
I know, right? Randy's like, yeah, what a pervert.
やはりすごい人気なんですね。でもどうしてそれをルバーチェの会長がバックアップするという話。
どうやら帝都本部に強力なコネを持っているらしくてね。
Well, I still don't know the whole deal with Aeroboner right now. Because, like, there was this sort of, like, are they pushing war? Are they not? Kind of thing going on.
まあ彼らの噂を聞いている限り遠慮したい類のコネだと思う。
So it makes sense if he'd had connections with Aeroboner because, well, that's sort of a unknown on their aggression level, I guess.
帝都の暗黒街とのコネクションもそれなりにあるのかもしれません。
そうなんですか。それで結局そのハゲ親父をどうしたん
I resolve my issues with macaroni by eating it.
もちろん丁重にお断りしたわ。二度と迫ってくる気が起こらないようビンタもかましてあげたけど。
Little uncalled for, but
マフィアのボスにそんなことを。
そうなんです。私も気を失いそうになって。
私も気絶しそうだったよ。ただまあ向こうもイリア君の体を。
oh, well, if he touched her inappropriately, then she had every right.
周りの取りなしもあってその場はなんとか収まった。
向こうがその時の屈辱を忘れてない可能性はある。そういうことっすか。
確かに脅迫状を出す動機にはなりそうですね。
I mean, it's pretty common for people that want complete dominion and control of others tend to be very small-minded and stupid, and so the idea of having a bruised ego would definitely make sense because very short-tempered, small-minded, easy to get offended and riled up because he's dumb, and that's what happens with dumb people. They're very easily upset, especially if they don't get what they want. So it makes sense. It's pretty common for people that like to have like complete control, you know, authoritarian leaders, that kind of thing. They're almost always idiots. It just comes with the territory.
まずはいくつか手がかりを当たってみようと思います。イリアさん、この。
ええ、構わないわ。少し目つきが変わったわね。私たちのステージに上がる時と同じようなね。いいわ。あなたたちならいい仕事をしてくれそうだし、D 社の心配を取り除くためにもこの件すべてお任せしておくわ。
イリアさん、引き受けました。
ご期待に添えるよう尽力させていただきます。
ありがとうございました。イリアさんも納得してくれたし、相談して本当に良かったです。
これからですよ。どうやら一筋縄ではいかなくなりそうですし。
そうですよね。そういえばどうかそんな丁寧に話さないでいただけませんか。私まだロイドさんやエリーさんよりもちょっと年下だと、そんな丁寧に話しかけられるとなんだか申し訳なくって。
そうですか。それじゃあ。
はい、どうも。
There's that RPG trope of gaining familiarity with honorifics very rapidly, you know, where they just like bypass the whole getting to know somebody and just go, oh, don't worry, I feel like I know you guys forever. You're just so cool and the awesomest. We should definitely just not have honorifics in our greetings, and also give me a nickname too, because we're the bestest friends ever. Anyway, now we don't have to have character growth. Yay!
はい、イリア
I will say character growth is probably the hardest thing to do in storytelling, so it makes sense that so many writers just gloss right by it.
脅迫状を気にかけている時間がもったいないのもうなずけるぞ。
なるほど、納得です。新作の成功のためにもなんとか解決でき。
ああ、そうだな。
Probably have to go. Yeah. I imagine it's because they'll be practicing day and night, and only be going home just to sleep. But still, yes, I know, right?
一応銀という名前も
そうだな。なあみんな、ルバーチェ紹介を。
マジか。
It's not a bad idea. They're not gonna hurt you. It'd be dumb if you were to approach the mafia and they just said, "Oh, we're gonna off you all." I mean, they might just be like, "Hey, get out of here," and get lost or whatever. But it's not a bad idea. It's also true. There actually might be quarters during heavy performance times.
真実にはたどり着けないと。
一理ありますね。
それにいい機会だと思うんだ。あれだけのことをしても捕まらず、どんな実態なのかをつかめるきっかけになるかもしれない。
なるほどな。
バンバダーン。
なんだったら、
いや、別に心配はしていないわ。そうね。尋ねるだけであれば、この町のマフィアというのが本当はどういう存在なのか知るにはいい機会でしょうね。
なんだよお嬢、随分と思わ
気のせい。脅迫状に関してもひょうたんからコマということがあるかもしれないし、早速データベースの情報にルバーチェ紹介のビルはそこの裏通りの土地。
怪しげに連中の姿を見かけると。
Does she just say according to the database she knows where the mafia headquarters is? What are they just on Google Maps, you know? Just like mafia headquarters right here. Really? What's up, bitches?
随分怪しい路地だとは思っていた。
You've arrived at your destination, yeah.
なんだお前ら。
お前らみたいなガキどもが近寄っていい場所じゃねえ。とっととうせよ。
お前ら、あの時の。
もしかして。
はあ、どうやらお知り合いだったみてえだな。
なんだ、こいつらがどうしたんだ。
It's making me not like Tio, to be honest. It by the end of the game, by the end of second chapter Sky, I fucking hated Joshua. I didn't mind him all the way up until he shortly after you near. I don't want to say anything. Anyway, basically, the longer Sky went on, the less I liked him. Because he's just a know-it-all fucking encyclopedia asshole who should not know any of the things that he did, and all he served is as a wave, like a hand wave excuse for random bad design to just like explain it away with his vast knowledge of everything in the existence of time and space. And it just got really aggravating because you'd see this like really shoddy, shitty looking dungeon that's just empty hallways with infinite drops on the side, and it'd be like, oh, this must be this, that, or the other, and it's like, bro, this does not even look like that. How would you even draw that conclusion? And he just was this know-it-all prick, and it just infuriated me. I fucking hated it. And Tio is turning into this exact thing that they used Joshua for. Because she's like, I don't sense any monsters nearby. I don't sense anybody inside. I don't sense this. I don't sense that. As just this hand-wavy, like, I think we got them all. Like, you could just say anything else instead of just relying on Tio to just be this, like, one-stop shop for all the answers of whether or not you completed a job. And on top of that, just happens to know everything about everything. It's getting annoying. And it's not really Tio's personality's fault. It's the writer's fault. There's this like egregious incompetence when it comes to that kind of thing with the writing.
例の警察のガキどもだ。旧市街の仕込みを邪魔してくれた。なんだと？
どうやら自己紹介をする必要はなさそうですね。今日は捜査任務でこちらに伺わせてもらいました。
何？
こちらの会長さんに取り次いでもらえませんか？とある事件に関して話を聞かせてもらいたいんです。
ふざけるな。警察のガキが会長に話だと。
容疑者というわけでなく、あくまで参考人としてです。もちろん強制ではないので無理強いはしませんが。
ま、取り継いでくれるくらいはしてもらってもいいんじゃねえか。
アルノーがしくじった件でさらに調子に乗らせたみてえだな。
おいおい、どうする？
Yeah, I mean, there was this one mention where they, like, after Tio said, I don't sense any monsters nearby, Lloyd said, it has gotten a lot quieter. They could have just used that. It's gotten a lot quieter. I think we got them all. That, or they would have retreated from all of this going on, you know? Like, there's so many ways. You could even just say, I think we got them all, and then when you go to turn in the mission, it's like, listen, if any of the monsters crop up again, let us know and we'll finish up the job, but I'm pretty sure we got them all. That's a much more human response than, you know, I don't sense any nearby monsters. And you just use that as a, like, okay, works for me. You know, it's a pretty dumb fucking reason to just assume that you got them all because you don't sense anymore nearby.
勘違いしてるクソガキどもに改めて礼儀でも教えてやるかよ。
そうだな。
If it turns out that Tio is like an actual like robot or android or something like that, then maybe I'll forgive it. But the fact that they don't question Tio at all leads me to believe that it's just a throwaway hand wave nonsense thing.
仕方ない。退散するしかないか。
通してやれ。
若頭。お疲れ様です。
でかい。
あのバルドさんも相当な大きさでしたけど。
こっちはそれ以上だな。
お前らが警察のガキどもか。話には聞いてたが、思った以上に。
特務支援課のロイド・バリングスです。あなたは
ガルシア・ロッシ。ルバーチェ商会の営業本部長を務めている。
General Manager of Sales.
まあ、若頭と呼ばれることの方が多いがな。
いきなり大物臭いぜ。
ええ、おそらくナンバー2でしょう。
入れ。話は俺が聞いてやる。
若頭がそう言うならしかとっとと入りやがれ。
くれぐれもあの人に無礼を働こうと長生きしたかったらな。
何かと思えば、うちの会長がイリア・プラティエに脅迫状で嫌がらせだと。とんだヨタ話もあったもん。
無論こちらもそうだと決めですが、ほとんど手がかりがない状況で先日揉め事があったと聞きました。参考までに話を伺えればと。
会長が引っ叩かれたやつか。ありゃ
The most pizza I ever ate in a single sitting was an entire large pizza. This guy eats like 5 of them for breakfast.
会長も酒が入ってたせいかほとんど記憶にないらしいしな全然気にしてないと思うぜ
そうなんですか
お聞きした話だとテートのオペラハウスへの進出をイリアさんに持ちかけられたとか
そんな話もあったらうちもいろいろな付き合いがあるそっちの方から仲介された話だ
I mean, in terms of like lots of food, it's a good amount, but a whole large pizza really isn't that much. In fact, I find that pizza in general is actually not as much food as we think it is. Cause like if you think about it, like if you roll up a pizza, if you just were to roll it up, right, like a burrito, okay, you could probably cut it in half, maybe thirds, and it'd be like a normal meal for a person, you know? But when you look at it and it's like basically 3 or 4 slices, most people eat 1 or 2 a helping, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously it depends on the amount of toppings, but it just seems big because of the flatness of it. But if you roll it up, it's really not a whole lot. I mean, you could probably compress a large pizza into about something like this big, you know?
むしろそれは口実で会長はあれの特別ゲストとして
あれ
特別ゲスト
こっちの話だ
But I've never been able to pack away a large pizza since then, you know? 3, maybe 4 slices on it when I'm really hungry at most. Nowadays, 1 or 2 would do just fine.
まあそういうわけで何の関わりもねえ話だ分かったか
念のため脅迫状の現物を
まあいいだろうよこせ
これです
確かにイリア・プラティアの公演を妨害したいみてえ
だ何か気づいたみたい
Garcia threw the threat letter back at Lloyd.
くだらねえな脅迫状というよりは単なるいたずらじゃねえのか
おいおい
何か心当たりがあるような反応でしたけど
Crust type does make a difference, absolutely. Most of the cheese-filled crust I've had, the cheese feels very... But it helps kind of give some more life to crust with just crust, because honestly, most of the time I don't particularly care for the crust on pizza. It's hard to chew through, and it doesn't have a lot of flavor usually. So I usually dip it in marinara or something if they offer it. But there are some like flavored crusts out there that have like some butter or brushing or some nice filling of some kind that are good.
ま、少なくともうちの会長が書いたんじゃねえのは断言できる。とんだ無駄足だったな。
何か知っていそうだが
引き出すのが難しそうですね。
話は分かりました。ところで今の話を。
ああ、確かにそういった話は本人から直接聞きたいもんだな。それとも留守でもしてんのかい
Oh, the rectangle pizza.
調子に乗るなよ、小僧。てめえらみたいなガキどもに会長が合うわけねえだろ。
Thin crust pizza can be nice because the crust ends up being like a little bit of a chip, but it still needs some dip or flavor, you know?
本来なら俺もてめえらごときにわざわざ会うつもりはなかった。せっかくの機会だから親切に忠告してやろうと思った。てめえらが何をしようがこのクロスベルの現実は変わらない。まして俺 俺たちを同行することなど
ずいぶん余裕たっぷりじゃねえか。
分かったらとっととうせろ。てめえらみてえなガキどもを相手してるほど暇じゃねえんだ。だがこれ以上歯向かえばガキだろうが容赦なく叩き潰す。
忠告。行こうみんな。聞き込みはこれで十分だ。
ええですね。
茶の一杯くらい出しやがれってんだ。
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Iceburner.
待て、そこの赤毛。
ああ、俺のことか。
Loading screen from your favorite mod. Loading screens written by an in-university DD Madness. Sometimes you might look at something and see an arrow floating next to it. That's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Carry on now.
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。グラマーな姉ちゃんならともかく、おっさんに言い寄られる趣味はねえぞ。
まあいいだろう。目障りだ。とっととうせろ。
そっちが引き止めたんだろうが。
参ったな。
完全に子供扱いでしたね。
気に食わねえな。
そういえば何か呼び止められてたけど。
さあな。ただまあ、あの男まともにやり合ったら今の俺たちじゃ歯が立たねえだろう。
そうか。
それ以前にまともに相手にされていない感じでしたけど、こちらが何をしたところで痛くも痒くもないというか。
ああ、それは俺も感じたよ。
Got that impression? Sensed? Get out of here with the whole sensed bullshit.
とのつながりがあるとはいえ、あの余裕は何なんだ。
Overly confident. I mean, confident. Actually, it wasn't even overly confident. You just felt confident. When you're in that position of power, you have every reason to be very, very confident. So, I mean, that's just normal.
なんだ。
なんでもないわ。それよりこれからどうするの？どうやらルバーチェには何か心当たりがあるみたいだけど。
ああ、脅迫状の一件か。あの若頭の言葉を鵜呑みにするわけじゃないけど、俺はこの件にルバーチェが関係している可能性は低いと思う。
でも脅迫状を見て明らかに反応してましたよね。
ああ、間違いなく。
Yeah, but it was a surprise, not a like he felt like something was connecting him to it, or like more like he recognized something, which was a surprise to him.
おそらく差出人の名前。
銀。
この人物がルバーチェの関係者という可能性はないのかしら。
いや、関係があるとしたら、あの若頭の態度はおかしい。まるで関係がないことを最初から確信しているような、そんな感じじゃなかったか。
なるほど。確かにそんな素振りだったな。
ルバーチェと無関係でありながら彼らが強く意識している存在、そういう人物ということですか。
ああ、そうだと思う。
だとするとルバーチェの情報に詳しい人に相談してみた方が良さそうね。法律事務所のイアン先生。
なあ、そうだな。本当だったらグレイスさんにも相談してみたいところだけど。
Grace?
あの姉さんに話したら脅迫状のことまで強引に聞き出してくるだろう。
Oh.
アルカンシェルにとっては格好のスキャンダルになりそうですね。
ああ、だから正直当てにしない方がいいだろう。あとは他にも心当たりがあるなら当たってみよ もしかしたら思いがけない情報が入ってくるかもしれない。
そうね。
どうした？
なんでもない。それでは早速聞き込みを始めましょう。どこを回るにせよ法律事務所には行かないとね。
ああ、そうだな。
Alright, so let's read what they want us to do, because it seemed as if there were options. Will the lawyer know anything? He knows a lot about Revolution. We should be proactive by asking around if any potential leads come to mind. So, from what I'm getting is we can go to the reporter, but we can also ignore the reporter. I feel like this is one of those things where if you do the right choice, then you get extra. But the game isn't gonna help you along the way on which one that is. By extra, I mean like points, rank. I guess I'll go to the reporter then. Guess not. All right, we'll just go to the law office then. The law offices of... I don't know. Graham and Wood. Love me some Phoenix Wright.
おお、君たちか。久しぶりだね。話はいろいろ聞いているが、頑張っているようじゃないか。
先生ほどじゃないと思いますけど。
相変わらずお忙しくしてらっしゃるみたいですね。
Yes, I'm reading.
もう慣れっこだよ。それはそうと、何やら相談事があるような顔つきをしているが。
驚きました。
やっぱまあそういった依頼人をそれこそ山ほど見ている。仕事も一区切りついたところだし。
先生、ありがとうございます。
それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
なるほど。アルカンシェルに脅迫状、そして銀という差出人とルバーチェとの関係。
何かここ、
いや、あいにくそれらを結びつける情報は知らない。銀という名前ならば心当たりがないわけでは。
ね、
本当ですか？
あ、同じ人物を指しているかどうかは分かる。それでも構わないかね。
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいところです。
前に出張で共和国に行った時なんだが、奇妙な都市伝説を現地の人に聞か、インと呼ばれている伝説の教主がいるらしい。
いわゆる東方読みですね。その教主というのは
確か刺客とか暗殺者って意味だったはずだ。主に東の方で使われてる呼び方らしいな。
よく知っているね。まあ優秀な傭兵のことをイエーガーと呼ぶのと。
しかしその都市伝説というのは。
ああ、どうやら本当に実在しているのかどうか。噂では仮面と国威で身を包み、決して素顔を見せないという。影のように現れ、影のように消える。そんな亡霊のような存在として。
亡霊？
ずいぶん高等無形な話だな。
なるほど。だから都市伝説ですか。ですがその伝説の資格がどうしてイリアさんに脅迫状を。そうね、すぐには繋がらないけれど。
Well, we just don't know motive yet. I mean, not to say that there's anything substantial behind this legend and everything, but I would say that just because there isn't a clear indicator of why does not mean that there isn't one, you know? And the only lead you have to go on is the name, then you follow that lead. What's up, Kim?
ああ、俺もそれは思った。
確かにヘイユエはカルバードの候補以外伝説の教師と何らかの関係があっても不思議ではない。
なるほど。あの若頭が反応した理由、ルバーチェとヘイユエは現在この町で対立している。そのヘイユエとインってのが結びついているとしたら、
ルバーチェと無関係でありながら彼らが強く意識している存在。ロイドさんの推測を裏付けることにはなりそうですね。
興味深いな。しかしそのインがどうしてアルカンシェルの大スターイリア・プラティエを脅すのかね。
それは確かにそうですね。
イリアさんとルバーチェの会長が酒の席でトラブルを起こした件、それが関係している可能性は。
どうやら大した話ではなかったみたいだし、ルバーチェの対立相手が彼女を脅す理由にはならないわ。
だな。となると脅迫状のインってのは全くの別人。
いや、これだけ符号が揃ってるんだ。全く関係がないと切り捨てるのは早計だろ。なあみんな、さっきの今でなんだけど一度ヘイユも訪ねてみないか。
Hey, you.
おいおい、またしてもいきなりだな。
考えてもみてくれ。あのルバーチェに警戒されているほどの勢力だ。そんな相手がこの町に進出して裏社会の覇権を奪おうとしている。場合によってはルバーチェより危険な組織かもしれない。
それはなるほど。これを機会に確かめるわけで。
しかしいきなり訪ねても大丈夫か。どん
Why
な
not?
危険な相手だが。
The fact that you're cops gives you like ultra armor. No one's gonna hurt you.
教師の社長だが実はこの前会ったばかりでね。
Not for just showing up anyway.
本当ですか。
クロスベルでの商取引について法的に問題ないか監査を依頼してきたんだ。違法なところはなかったからその時にその支社長と会ったんだ。
そうだったんです。
そのどう、
一言で言うと切れ者だね。まだ若いのにひょうひょうとした言動で相手を絡め取っていくというか、とにかく一筋縄ではいかない頭脳の持ち主だと感じさせられたよ。
頭脳派ですか。
なかなか厄介そうな相手だな。そんな切れ者にわざわざ面会を申し込むのか。
ああ、せっかく口実のあることだしね。どうかな。
面白そうじゃねえか。
私も少し興味があります。
私もルバーチェについてはある程度は知識があるけど、ヘイユエはほとんど知らないから確かにいい機会かもしれないわ。
決まりだな。イアン先生、どうもありがとうございました。これでなんとか捜査を続けることができそうです。
そうか。そうしていると少しガイ君のことを思い出すな。相手は一応まっとうな貿易会社を装ってはいる。その意味で尋ねるだけであればそこまでだが、彼らの本体は巨大な勢力を誇る犯罪組織だ。くれぐれも気をつけたまえ。
はい。
ご忠告感謝します。
Who the hell is this little shit? Thank you.
さてと、ヘイユへ貿易講師に行こうか。確か港湾区にあるはずだけど。
場所的には港湾区の北東の外れですね。
See if I can get Cecil to come up here.
川辺に面し
No,
ている
he's
みたい
leaving.
です。
Oh, fuck you too.
ああ、あの赤っぽい東方風の建物だよな。
あの周辺は IBC やクロスベルタイムズがあるくらいまともな場所のはずだけど、まあいいわ、とにかく行ってみましょう。
Hey you, Pikachu, LTD. A sign is affixed to the locked door. Hey, you're trading LTD Crossbell branch. You have business with us. Please knock. It's a common practice to have the
どうするの？
businesses like that.
すみません。いらっしゃいますか？
どちら様でしょうか。
クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属するものです。とある事件に関してこちらの支社長さんの話を聞かせていただければと思いまして。
少々お待ちください。
さてと、
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。
扉が開いてみてのお楽しみですね。
お待たせしました。支社長が会われるそうです。
どうも。
失礼します。
Hey you, Pikachu, trading company. Oh man. Have y'all heard about the Pokemon card trading issues these days? So apparently Pokemon cards are exceedingly popular right now, which is weird because like they've been around forever and they weren't really all that popular. Like not in comparison to some other things. You know, popular in so much that a lot of people played it, but not like popular. Anyway, every time new Pokemon cards get put down on a shelf, a bunch of no-life neckbeards come in and swoop them up like instantaneous. I'm not talking like vultures, man. All of it just swooped up instantaneous, like they're like riots almost. Except for they go to the register and pay for them, and then they go scalp them online on the internet. So basically, like kids who oftentimes play Pokemon or Pokemon cards just get nothing because these scalper assholes just soak up everything. Like, you want to talk about how shitty scalpers are. Scalpers are shitty, right? When it comes to like collector's editions of some games or new console that comes out, scalpers are like 1% of sales. They're really not that big of a deal. They suck, and it's nice that a lot of companies are trying to find ways around scalpers and everything. But when it comes to the Pokemon cards, it's insane. Like, I've seen videos, I've seen all the posts. It is crazy. I wonder if it'll get that bad with the Final Fantasy Magic cards. Because, like, already I've seen the price of, like, a pack of Final Fantasy Magic cards double. Even from official sources. Since the Final Fantasy Magic cards came out. But yeah, the whole Hey You Pikachu joke I was making made me think of that Pokemon card thing. It's nutso.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスと言います。
こちらこそ。ヘイユへ貿易講師クロスベル支社を任されているチャオリーと言います。
ロイドさんにエリーさん、ランディさん、ティオさんでよろしかったです。
どうして私たちの名前まで
We're in the paper, idiot.
種を明かしますと、クロスベルタイムズをあなた方の記事を読んでファンになってしまったんです。それで失礼ながらいろいろつてを使ってお名前を調べさせてもらったんですよ。
そうだった。
I didn't know Pokemon trading cards were that big these days. I had no idea they were like that big. What is it about them? Is there like something new about them? That like new wave of popularity or something?
いやー、私としては皆さんにお会いできて光栄なんですが、本日はどのようなご用、もしや当社の営業活動に何か問題でもあったのでしょうか。
いえ、そういうわけではないんです。実は自分たちは現在アルカンシェルに関係する事件を調べていまして。
アルカンシェル。ああ、いやー、クロスベルに来たからには私も一度は見ておきたいんですが、そういえば今度新作が発表されるそうですね。
実はその新作の公演についてその捜査の一環として
何か事情がありそうですね。
Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? Because it seems like it's only been in the last like 5 or 6 months that this has happened, right?
わかりました。詳しい話を聞かせていただきましょう。
I'll trade you. Set it there so you don't have to reach over. Thank you. A mobile version topping sales charts, apparently. Huh. Interesting.
いいんですか。
こちらの貿易会社はカルバード共和国の東方人街に本社が終わりだとか、もしかしたら名前くらいご存知ではないかと思いまして。
なるほど。まるで私どもがその陰なる犯罪者と関わりのあるかのようなおっしゃられようですね。
いえ、とんでもない。正直情報が少なくて、こうして藁にもすがる思いでお尋ねした。
いいでしょう。あくまで一般的な情報ですが、陰についてのもう少し詳しい伝説について
お願いします。
陰という名前は共和国の東方人外では非常に有名です。仮面と国威で身を包み、素顔を見せない謎の教主。影のように現れ、影のように消え、狙った獲物は決して逃がさない。そしてここが肝心ですが、どうや
It's obviously like the Dread Pirate Robert. Or one retires and the next one takes the name.
それはどういう
Duh.
どうやらインは100年以上前から教師として活動を続けているそうです。100年前といえばカルバード共和国が民主化された直後くらいのことですね。そしてその時の記録を調べると、動乱期の最中、要人を次々と葬った国威に身を包んだ謎の魔人としてね。
ますますもって荒唐無稽な話ですね。
やっぱりただの言い伝えで実在はしてないんじゃねえのか。
いいえ、実在しますよ。
何？
東方人外の裏側においては、インはただの伝説ではありません。正体不明ではありますが、条件さえ合えばミラで雇える最高の資格にして暗殺者、あらゆる暗器と武術を使いこなす神速の速さを秘めた闇の武術家。そんな存在として認知されています。噂ではとある組織に重宝され、よく仕事を任されているのだとか。
Banana Gasoline Grandpa. Yeah. That's me.
その組織というのは。
ああ、そうそう。そのインですが、噂では最近東方人外から姿を消してしまったそうですね。なんでも その組織から大きな仕事が入ったらしく、とある自治州に向かったのだとか。
あんた
どうしました？その組織が何という名前なの、その自治州がどこなのかをね。
どうやらあなた方もルバーチェと同じようですね。
たかが地方組織ごときと同じにしないでいただきたいと言いたいところですが、彼らは彼らでこの得意な町に抜け目なく適応しているだけはある。
Why are they mad that they're implying that the assassin has made their way over here? How dare he share information?
なかなかに手強く、私も手こずらせてもらっています。
おいおい、
ぶっちゃけましたね。
あくまでビジネスの競争相手としての話ですよ。クロスベルは自由な競争が法によって保障されている場所。何か問題でもありますか？
一つ聞かせてください。そのルバージェとの競争の中にアルカンシェルは入っていますか？以前ルバージェの会長はアルカンシェルに対して帝都工業を持ちかけたそうです。同じようなことをお考えになってらっしゃるとか。
確かに共和国の方ではそういった動きもあるようですが、あいにく私どもの会社は芸能方面には関わっておりません。私としても不思議なのですよ。どうしてその脅迫状の最後に。
なるほど、いろいろと参考になりました。
ロイドさん、
おい、いいのかよ。
これ以上ここにいても得られるものはなさそうだ。いろいろと忙しいみたいだし、そろそろ失礼させてもらおう。
そうね。
お気遣い感謝します。ああ、そうロイドさん、
何でしょうか？
先ほども言ったように、私があなた方のファンというのは本当のことなんですから。
Careful, kitty, that's very hot.
今回の一件、なかなかに興味深い。一ファンとしてあなた方がどのように解決してくれるか楽しみにさせていただきますよ。
Once again, no leads, and then but somebody will come along and give us a break.
また何かあればいつでもいらっしゃってくださいとの支社長からの伝言です。
どうもご親切に。
I got a cheek, kitty.
ルバーチェに続いてこちらもだったか。
あっちよりははるかに友好的だったが、逆に舐められてたのかもな。
その可能性は否定できないかと。
エリー、
ひょっとして具合が悪いんですか？
大丈夫よ。それよりもインという凄腕の資格がクロスベルに潜入している。その情報は確かみたいね。
ああ、あの調子だと。ただあの支社長がアルカンシェルやイリアさんを脅迫したとは。
ああ、そんな感じはしたな。もしそうだったら、そもそもインとの関係をほのめかしたりはしんと。
ということは、インという暗殺者が雇い主である兵友に
Or just another employer.
そうだとしたら、正直さっきの話が本当なら。
となると、本人を捕まえるしか聞き出す方法がないって。
そうね。もしそのインという資格がイリアさんを狙っているなら、これはもう私たちの仕事ではないかもしれない。どうやら相当な凄腕みたいだし、私たちで捕まえられる保証もない。だったら今回は警察本部に任せた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
それは
また旧市街の時のように知らぬ顔をされるのでは。
アルカンシェルやイリア・プラティエという存在はその身に危険が迫っているなら、警察本部だって絶対に動くはず。それこそ警察の威信にかけてもね。
その通りだ。
ダド。
Oh, first detective, asshole McFartface.
一家のダドリーだ。来い。こんな場所で悠長に話をする場所
Yeah,
がどこにいる
I was thinking the same thing, just sitting outside there, just chatting.
おいおい、なんだってんだ。
お前たちはアホか。
It's possible Mr. Studley over here could be our 6th party member, but I don't think so. I think we'll get them later on.
挙句の果てにあんな場所で悠長に相談事をするとはな。
確かに少々。
まあいい。
He feels a little too hoity-toity to be a party member, though. A little too uptight.
で
とは
アルカンシェルがどうとか口走っていただろう。それとお前たちがヘイユエを訪れたことに何の関係があるか洗いざらい話せと言っている。
おいおい、いきなり何言ってんだ。
唐突に現れた割にはずうずうしい要求ですね。
ずうずうしいのはどちらだ。我々一家は一月以上前からヘイユエをマークしている。いきなり何の断りもなく割って入ったのはお前たちだぞ。
そうなんですか。
もしかして一家の方でもいいの？
その名前を知っていた。とにかく知っていることを包み隠さず話し従わなかった場合、こちらの捜査妨害を行ったとして。
It's not obstruction if you didn't know it was actually happening. How could you possibly know? That would make you have to question everything that you did.
あくまで支援課で受けた話です。他言は無用にお願いしますよ。
それは私が判断する。いいから話せ。なるほどな。手がかりがないと思ったが、ようやく尻尾を出したというわ。
それはインのことですよね。
そうだ。ルバーチェに対抗するため、ヘイユエが切り札として雇ったというある筋から情報を入手して以来、我々一家はヘイユエを監視してきた。だがまさかお前たちのような子犬どもに
言ってくれるじゃねえか。
ですが、どうしてヘイユエだけ監視を？ルバーチェの方は放置しているようですが。
何を言っている。ルバーチェについても大体の動きを把握しているぞ。旧市街の一件や軍用犬の使用、お前たちが関わった一連の事件もある程度のことは事前に掴んでいた。
だったらどうし…
あの程度で動いていてはキリがないというだけだ。殺人が起こったわけでもなし、ただの小さないざこざに過ぎん。どうして他の重要案件を後回しにして限りある人員を割かなくてはならん。
そうは言っても
我々捜査一課はお前たちのようなボンクラとは違う。この正義が守りきれない街で一定以上の秩序を保ち続けること、殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、犯罪組織や外国の情報機関からその苦労がお前たちにわかるのか。
やはりそうなんですね。クロスベルの平和と繁栄は
市民の大半はその事実に気づいていないがな。ルバーチが帝国派議員と結びついている話は有名だが、あのヘイユエにしたところで共和国派議員と関係を深めている。その時点で
I believe that's Calvard, which is where they're from.
それだけではない。スパイを取り締まれる法律がないから、外国の諜報員なども入りたい放題だ。
そんな。
信じられません。
なんつうか末期状態かもしれねえな。
だがそんな絶望的な状況でも我々はやれることをやる。全ての案件の危険度を査定し、たとえ根本的に解決できなくても抑止できるように働きかけ、院の問題もその一環に過ぎん。アルカンシェルの一件については こちらの目が行き届いていなかった。情報提供に感謝する。あとは一家が引き継ぐから、お前たちは通常業務に戻るがいい。
おいおい、なんです？
どうやら状況を判断する限り、院が実在するのは確かだろう。兵ゆえの動向にも気を配りつつ、姿なき謎の暗殺者のそんな真似。
But what about my party member that's sure to join me?
人手がなければ
アルカンシェルへの連絡だけはせめてお前たちに任せてやる。脅迫事件の対策が捜査一課に引き継がれることきちんと説明しておけよ。
くそ、言うだけ言ってとっとと行きやがったな。
しかも専用車でというのがさらにムカつく感じです。
でも彼の言うことも納得できないわけじゃない。実際こちらで処理できる範疇、
no, I agree.
D 社とイリアさんには事情を説明して謝るしかないな。
それしかねえか。
仕方ありませんね。ちょっと待って。ロイド、あなたがそんなことを言うの？壁を乗り越えるって、みんなでなら乗り越えられるって言ってくれたじゃない。なのにどうして？
エリー。
おいおい、どうしたんだ？お嬢だってさっきは警察本部に任せるべきだって言ってただろうが。
エリーさん。
俺だって悔しいし、エリーがそう言うならなんとか別の手を考えて。
Weren't we just given an order? I mean, does he have authority over us? Like he says that it's an order, but does he have the authority to order us? Like he's from a different division. He's not a superior officer. I don't think he has the authority to actually order
ちょっと
us.
疲れているみたい。
エリ
ー。ま、今日はいろいろと厄介な連中とばかり顔を合わせたからな。
Although he did threaten
アル
us
カンシェルに行ってイリアさんたちに報告したら
by saying that he would tell our chief if we didn't back down.
そうですね。
そうだな、エリー。それでいいかい？
それじゃあアルカンシェルに行きましょう。
Just a little bit of drama with the case being kind of ripped from us and us trying to salvage it.
あれ？
おお、エリーお嬢さん。
He's gonna be like her dad or something.
おじい様、アーネストさん。エリーさんのおじいさん。
なかなか会えないが元気でやっているようだね。仕事の方は頑張っている。
はい、まだまだ新人なので至らないところもありますが、マクダール家の名に恥じぬよう精一杯頑張らせてもらっています。
前にも言ったが、家のことは気にすることはない。そちらの職
Don't worry about trying to prevent bringing shame to the family. If you do, I'll just disown you. It's no big deal.
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課
ティオ・プラトーです。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドっす。
私の名前はヘンリー・マクダエルという。どうやら孫娘がいろいろと世話になっているようだね。
いえ、そんな。世話になっているのはむしろこちらの方で。
まあ確かにお嬢には報告書とかの書類作りでもだいぶ助けられちまってるよな。
少しはランディさんも手伝うべきかと思いますが。
充実した職場で何よりだ。
しかしたまにはご実家の方にもお顔を出された方が。
すみません。せっかく自立したのに頼るのもどうかと思います。
ですが
いいんだアーネスト君、それだけエリーの決意も固いという。お前が選んだ道、納得のいくまでやってみなさい。公私混同はできないが、できるだけ協力させてもらうよ。
ありがとうございます。
それでは行こうか。次は商工会との会合だったな。
はい、5時からになります。
すんげえ車だなおい。
Yeah, but he just drove over the grass. What the fuck, bro?
やっぱりお嬢の実家って
ロイドさん。
ヘンリー・マクダエル、このクロスベル市の市長さんの名前じゃないか。
確かにデータベースでもそう記録。今まで気づかれなかったのが不思議なくらいだと思うけど。
いや、最初に名字を聞いた時に引っかかってはいたんだけど。
Mayor is not loaded. That's not ultra rich person. That's probably just a fancy car because he's the head political figure, and so, you know, appearances and everything provided by the state more than likely.
なんだかいろいろあったからすっかり流してたっていうか。いや。
Honestly, most people don't even know the name of the mayor of their own city, to be perfectly honest. So.
別に気にすることないわ。祖父が何者であろうと私には関係のないことだから。それより早くイリアさんたちに報告。面目ないけれどきちんと引き継ぎのことを伝えないと。
ところでそのお嬢のじい様が
今回の新作は市の創立記念祭と合わせて公開されるそうだから、その関係の打ち合わせにいらっしゃったのかもしれないわね。
Wow, they can run around in circles and spin and jump. And sparkles.
ちんとしましたこのまま詰めていけばなかなかのシーンにはなりそうよね。リーシャ、月の姫のターンだけどほんの少しためを作りましょう。太陽の姫もそれを受けて今日疲れる演技を入れるから。はい、
すごいですね。一つの舞台を作り上げる。
せっかくよくできるんならとことんやるのが筋ってもんでしょ。それよりもどうしたの？
少々残念な報告も
いいわ。劇団長も呼んでくるからここで話を聞かせてちょうだい。
まさかそんな危険なやつ。
Nah, he's not that dangerous.
本当にそんな人がこの町に？へえ、面白いじゃない。東方神外に伝説と歌われた影のごとき不死の暗殺者か。いいわね。舞台向きのキャラだわ。 ら第3幕の白装束のイメージに使えるんじゃないかしら。
イリア君、
そんなのんきなことを言ってる場合じゃないですよ。
What? What, Chi? What you looking at? You smell something? I don't smell anything.
ヘイユエという勢力がインという犯罪者を雇っているのは確かなようです。そのインがどうしてイリアさんに脅迫状を送ったのか、そこまでは分かりませんでしたが、
どうもただのいたずらであるという可能性が低くなってきたみたいです。その公演を中止するというのは
ありえないわね。たとえ劇場の爆破予告があったとしても。そうでしょ。
まあそうだね。イリア君ほどではないにせよ、私たちは多かれ少なかれ舞台という魔物に見られた人たちだ。おそらくただの一人としてうちのアーティストたちが出場を辞退することはないだろう。
There's passionate and then there's stupid.
私も新米ですけど同感です。
やれやれ、素晴らしきは舞台の亡者たちか。
となると他の部署に警備などを引き継ぐ形になっても構わないと。
まあ正直言ってほしいけど背に腹は変えられないわね。捜査一課だっけ？どういう人なのその担当者って。
見るからに有能そうというか、
実際相当優秀だとは思います。捜査一課というのは警察でもあくまで目立たない形で完璧に警備するのではないかと。
勘弁してほしいわね。でもまあお客さんもいることだし。
まあ我慢してくれたまえ。どうせ君のことだ。舞台に集中し始めたら他のことは一切どうでもよくなるんだろう。
失礼ね。客には気を配ってるよ。舞台は観客とも響き合うことで初めて真の意味で完成する。劇団長のいつも言ってることじゃない。
君の場合はでもそう思えないんだ。響き合うというより無理やり自分のリズムに引きずり込むというか、
なんていうか、
つくづく本当に舞台バカなんで。それじゃあロイドさんたちはこれで捜査の方は。
ああ、申し訳ないけど、まああとは一家が引き継ぐし心配することはないと思うよ。
そうですか。
まあ弟くんに担当してもらえないのはいろいろと調べてくれて感謝するわ。お礼にチケット全員分送るから暇な時にでも見に来てちょうだい。
そうだね。記念祭中の分は無理だが、来月分のチケットでよければプレゼントさせてもらうよ。
まあいやー、再来月分になるって諦めかけてたんだけどな。
太っ腹です。
エリ
ー、すみません。なんだか迷惑ばかりを。
Yeah, you have. Gosh, just such a troublemaker. Just, ugh, geez, stop causing so much trouble.
防犯とか。
そうそう、リーシャちゃん、俺たちのことは気にしないでプレ公演頑張ってくれよな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
プレ公演？
なんだ、知らないのか。アルカンシェルは毎回新作の本公演の前に。
はい、私も今回が初めてですけど、国内外の関係者やマスコミの方々が招待されるんだそうです。公演を後押ししてくださっている偉い方々も見に来るらしくて。
そうなのか。
ひょっとしてマクダエル市長も招待を。
はい、主賓としてお迎えするそうです。記念祭と合わせて今回の公演を後押ししてくださって、今日もお忙しいところに。そうですか。
Whoops. Almost dropped my controller to hit the button on the way down.
プレ公演、リーシャさんなら初めてでもきっと大丈夫だと思いますから。
そうだな。練習を見る限り何の心配もいらなさそうだったし。
おお、絶対にいい舞台になるって。
すごく楽しみです。ありがとうございます。それでは私、稽古に戻りますね。皆さんありがとうございました。失礼します。
今日はもう
だな。
なんだか気が抜けてしまいました。そうね。
And we did nothing. I guess I can check to see what kind of equipment I have access to now, or rather, what I can afford specifically. This weapon suggests that it still doesn't increase magic power. I'll get it, but I don't know if like your attack power is a multiplier to your magic power with her or something like that. It's not very clear because the game suggested that it is something that influences your magic, but it might have just been bullshit dialogue, you know, to explain what it was.
よかった。本当にこの場所でいいのか迷っ。
アーネストさん。
Why do I feel like he's a bad guy?
ひょっとして
I just get the impression he's a bad
私を訪ね
guy.
て来られたんですか？
ああ、事務所の用事のついでに訪ねさせてもらったよ。エリー、どうしたんだい？元気がないようだが。先ほどアルカンシェルを訪ねていたんだ。何か警察の仕事に問題でも？
いえ、大したことじゃないんです。その劇団の関係者から相談を受けていたんです。その報告に伺っただけなんです。
本当はここに来ようかどうか、まあ、やはり来て正解だったようだな。
But just because like he's the the secretary, the underling of the mayor, he's fed up with all the bullshit the mayor does, being all mayorly and whatever, and he's gonna take him down or something. And maybe it involves Ellie in some way.
警察を辞めて戻ってこないか。
How about I quit being your friend instead, bitch?
なんだこの唐突な展開は。
恋愛絡みではなさそうですけど。
君にも考えがあって警察に入ったのは知っている。だがそんな疲れた顔して子供のように迷った目をして、本当にそれは君が歩むべき道なのかい？
Yeah, duh. Isn't that what political officials are supposed to do? Line their own pockets off of the backs of the people?
今の政治状況に絶望を覚えているのもわかる。おそらく警察入りを志望したのもそのことが関係しているんだろう。だがエリー、少しは市長の苦労と気持ちを分かって差し上げてほしいんだ。来月に記念祭を控え、市長は今多忙を極めている。記念祭の後は予算をめぐって帝国派と共和国派双方とやり合わなくてはならない。そして半年後には市長選。市長は引退されるおつもりだが、工事を託せそうな候補者もおらず迷っておられるようだ。君がそばにいてくれたらどれほど市長も心強いことか。すまない、差し出がましいこと言って。だがどうしても見過ごすわけにはいかなかった。市長を尊敬する者として、昔から君を見てきた者として。
アーネストさん。
もちろん君の道は君が決めるものではあるが、本当にそれが正しいのか、今一度考えてみてほしい。
少し考えさせてください。みんな
ごめんなさい。少し疲れたからちょっと自室でやっ。
君たちいきなりすまなかったね。いえ、いろいろと事情が終わりのようですし。
まああんまりお嬢のこといじめないでやってくれよな。
ですね。私たちからエリーさんを奪おうとしているみたいですし。
It's also okay. This pretty much tells me that I'm pretty spot on with my fact that he's a bad guy. Anime does this thing where, despite someone being, you know, polite or whatever, there's always this sort of like chastising, or I don't know how to explain it, this sort of like tone that's taken with the cast, where they always look down on them or say something like, hey buddy, what do you think you're doing, or, you know, I don't know about this, you give me a, you know, you're trying to take Ellie away from us, like she's saying, or whatever, as opposed to just saying nothing because it's none of their fucking business or whatever, right? But if he was a good person, a good dude, like not a villain in the story, the tone would have shifted. But the cast will always like treat them with disdain before their villain arc is revealed or whatever. And this dialogue right here basically just says that to me. It's like screaming, we're forcing out you to perceive this person negatively so that when they become a villain, you aren't so upset. Which in my opinion is a bad thing, because you kind of want the villain to not be too obvious, depending on the villain, depending on the story. Like if it's a hidden villain, you kind of want to be surprised by it. You want to be blown away. You want to be like emotionally struck, right, by it. And the game is basically setting you up to hate this person already. And I mean, he's not even guilt tripping her. He didn't even guilt trip her. He says, hey, we really need you. We could use you. Please come back to us. That's it. He's being very polite and straightforward, not beating around the bush. I think he's fine, right? But again, they're gonna force out this like negativity towards him.
別にそんなつもりはなかったんだが、ただ君たちは彼女がもともと政治家志望なのは知っているかい
？18-year-old politician.
そうなのかよ。
確かに政治や経済のことにとても詳しいみたいでしたが。
市長の後継者としていずれ政治の道を志すべくいろいろと勉強してきたんだ。
I'm trying to think of Persona 5 villain reveals. Oh. Right. Yes, I know who you're referring to. On the boat? I'll just say boat. I think that's pretty benign.
そのために各国に留学して深い教養と国際的な政治感覚を養っていたはずだったが、去年帰国したと思ったらいきなり警察入りを志望してね。そうだったんですか。
知りませんでした。
まあ、なんでこんなセレブなお嬢様が警察にとは思うけどな。
Yeah, bad guys all talk all bad when they're seen as the villain, but good guys talk all good. And villains talk like good guys when they're not out as the villain.
できれば彼女が結論を出すまで君たちもそっとこのまま続けたとしても、あんな風に迷いを抱えたままでは。もうこんな時間か。お騒がせをしてしまった。私はこれ。
Yeah, one of the other reasons why I feel like this guy is a bad guy is he's basically a no-name position, just basically some aide to the mayor, but he has this like, you know, perfectly nice good guy face, and he's just Secretary Ernest. Like he's basically a no-name, yet they've given him a particular persona and personality and look that just screams perfect, pure white, Snow White, good guy. You know, it's tropey writing basically. Yeah.
はい。
今日はため息を
We'll see though.
が多いですね。
We'll see as the game goes on if I'm right about that. You know, I'm not right about everything, but with the Trails games, I felt like I've done a pretty good job of predicting pretty much everything.
そうだな。課長に報告をしたら。
Doggy.
なるほど。ま、事情は大体分かったぜ。それで、このまま泣き寝入りすんのか？
泣き寝入りって一家が出張ってきた。
Yes. They don't have our authority over us. I think that's what is going to be said.
ま、無理だろ。大方、あの狐あたりがしゃしゃり出てきて。
Yeah, that's all they can do is bitch at me.
なら一家の手伝いを申し出るのはどうでしょうか。
いや、あのメガネスーツ野郎の態度を見る限り難しいんじゃねえか。
ああ、多分な。警察の縄張り意識ってのは結構厄介なもんだ。特に一家はエリートだから、お前らみたいなガキの手伝いなんざ断固拒否してくるだろうぜ。ただし、黙ってやる分には話が別だ。
ね。
この特務支援課はある意味規格外の部署だ。本部からはぶられてはいるが、それは逆に
What did I say at the beginning of the game is that the fact that we're kind of this side division that nobody cares about or pays attention to with a very loose association, it gives us advantages like discretion.
それこそ黙ってやる分には他の部署の縄張りを踏み越えられるくらいにはな。
おいおい、そんなこと言っていいのかよ。
とんだ不良上司で。
言っただろう。俺は基本的には手を貸さねえが、尻拭いだけはしてやるってな。腹をくくって動くのはお前らだ。ま、そうは言ってもその調子じゃ無理だろうがな。何せ仲間内に迷ってる奴がいるくらいだ。チーム一丸となって腹をくくれる状態じゃねえだろう。
それは
まあ、お嬢があの調子だとどうにも調子が出ねえよな。なんかこうピリッと引き締まらねえっていうか。
確かに今日一日そんな感じはしていました、エリーさん。
エリーか。この2ヶ月結構親密になれたと思ってたけど、肝心なことは何も分かってなかったんだよな。マクダエル市長の孫娘で政治家志望か。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が
よし、少しエリーと話してみよう。何を悩んでいるのか。それにあの時の続きを。
Give her a big ol' smooch, and then she'll just be like, oh my gosh, I have to stay now. Actually, I have to leave because you're kind of a creep. You know, it's possible there are 3 more party members instead of just 2.
Lloyd?
ああ、どうしてわかったんだ？
I could smell you from a mile away.
なんとなくかな。なんとなくだけど、あなたが来るんじゃないかって。
そっか。綺麗だな。あっちに見えるのは IBC ビルか。
多分大陸全土を見回してもこの街ほど夜景が綺麗なところはないんじゃないかしら。だけど街の明かりが増えれば増えるだけ星の光は見え、エイドスの慈愛の証たる清らかな星の光は。
エリー、
昼間のこと覚えているでしょ。ルバーチェ、ヘイユエ、そしてダドリー捜査官が言ったこと。
てめえらが何をしようがまして
あくまでクロスベルは自由な競争、何か問題でもあり。
この正義が守りきれない街で殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、その苦労がお前。
あれがこの街の闇、クロスベルという自治州の真実よ。帝国と共和国の狭間で生かされ、誇りも持てず嘘と欺瞞にまみれ、諸外国から集まる富によってかりそめの繁栄と享楽に溺れる。誰もがそれを仕方のないことと諦め、日々の忙しさに追い立てられる。
What do you mean by flat or beach balls? I mean, I understand, like, oh, their chest. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty typical for anime in general, because women are just highly omega sexualized in anime. They always have to fill some kind of like fetish or particular body type that is of interest. So it's either like petite or, you know, big-chested librarian or, you know, perfectly Snow White demure girl or whatever. Like there's not just like regular people as anime women almost ever. The only time is when you get like joke characters that'll be like some old heavyset lady or something, and it'll usually be like, ew, gross, or some shit like that would be the reaction, like with the nurse earlier yesterday with the hospital. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
私たちはそんな街で生きている。
そうか。エリーは諦めたくないんだな。
父と母がいたの。こういう言い方すると亡くなっているみたい。
Honestly, like thinking about it now, it's probably things like that that are the reason for the success of anime. But I think it's starting to not be able to carry it much further. You know, it's like why its initial popularity, came to be. But now that it's like a pretty big force in entertainment, people expect more, what do you call it? Maturity, integrity. Side NPCs sometimes, yeah, but not main NPCs usually. If they're gonna do a not ideal body type kind of female character, it's usually gonna be a side character that isn't really a big part of the plot.
そうなのか。
父はもともと共和国の人だったの。
It's actually kind of funny because like they made comments about Rixia's chest size, and yet it's basically exactly the same as Ellie's.
この町に来て母と出会い、マクダエル家に入ることで。
But they don't sexualize Ellie because she represents the whole pure, perfectly good, demure woman type, and so they can't sexualize that character because then it would stain her like presentation for those people that were obsessed with that kind of type.
そして議員になってすぐにこの町の歪んだ現実に気づいた。正義感の強い人だったから何とかしたいと思ったんでしょうね。何年もかけて粘り強くさまざまな改革案を打ち出していった。
すごいな。
Well, it kind of happens with a lot of things. I think the problem with anime is that they found that the tropes work the best, and so they've just settled into that because they know that they're not going to get anywhere unless they're kind of groundbreaking. Which it's such a toxic industry due to how like popular it is, how like studios rise and fall in a week, and unless you have something really breathtaking and unique, you're not going anywhere. And a lot of the time, even when you do, you're not going anywhere because it doesn't catch wind, you know? And yes, when you rely heavily on tropes, it shrinks the budget significantly. Exactly.
結局父の改革案は潰された。帝国派、共和国派、どちらからも排斥される形で、信じていた同志に裏切られ、友人を亡くし、性的にあざけられ、祖父もクロスベル市長という中立的立場から父を助けられず、父はクロスベルそのものに絶望してしまった。そして議員を辞め、妻子と別れてカルバードに帰る道を選択した。母は父を引き止められず、かといって幼い私を連れて父についていくこともできず、そして離婚が成立して父はいなくなってしまった。母は父を恨んだみたいだけど、やっぱり愛していたんでしょうね。父のいないクロスベルに住むのが辛くなってしまったみたいで、そして私は祖父に引き取られることになった。
Just abandon their daughter? Cool, good parents.
別に父の仇を取ろうとかそういうつもりじゃなかった。ただ納得いかなかったの。あんなにも幸せだった。
Hey, at least this screen actually rotates slowly. We have some movement. All right.
祖父の助けもあって。
It's Wiener with a G, because BGG, not BGW. You know, horse, Wiener. Never mind.
でも勉強
It's like Mario games.
クロスベルの置かれている状況は困難なものであることに気づいたの。結局は帝国と共和国、この二大国の持っている重力。
I'm surprised the fact that she's half Erebonian and potentially half Calverdian, that wasn't an issue for the political world, considering that they weren't native-born Crossbellians. That's usually the biggest issue that people have with political figures, is whether or not they're native-born or anything like that. Because they feel that politicians that are native-born don't have that country's best interest in mind. Which, I can understand the mindset, but it's not always that way. A lot of people come to certain countries for a specific reason. But, I mean, how are you going to figure out which one is which, you know? And with a country as small as Crossbell, with a world, with a lot of countries as small as they are, with war basically kind of whispered about all the time, I mean, there should be a lot more concern about that. Especially Erebonian, considering there's a lot of question marks about their military direction, you know?
ねえロイド、クロスベル自治州の政府代表って誰だか知ってる？
それはマクダイル市長じゃないのか？
正確にはクロスベル市の市長と自治州議会の議長の2人よ。つまり今だとおじい様と帝国派のハルトマン議長という人がクロスベル政府の共同代表なの。
It's a council. Well, I guess a council is like kind of basically an oligarchy.
これは自治州法に定められているわ。
そうか。不勉強だったな。でもどうしてそんなややこしい体制になってるんだ？
決まっているわ。
No, not even fucking close, dude. Are you kidding me? Is that a joke, bro? Come on. Like, yeah, there's some stiffness in the side quests.
同格の代表が2人いたら政治改革が起こりにくいからよ。
そんな。
Well, you're absolutely wrong.
トップが2人いた場合、どちらかが改革を起こそうとしても、
Ridiculously wrong. Like,
必ず足を
what are you smoking wrong?
これはもう政治力学としてそうなるのが歴史の必然なのよね。70年前、帝国、共和国双方の
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like all the cutscenes in FF16 have amazing movement and cinematics and everything. Sure, there's a few moments where you talk to a NPC and there's a lot of dialogue with not a lot of movement. But like, Fucking hell, man. That's ignoring a tremendous amount of amazing cutscenes and storytelling in that game.
その時、自治州法を定めたのは両国の法律家だったそうです。
That's like, I don't know, man. That's an insulting comment to be serious about.
今にして思うと、まさに呪いね。
Oh, I don't say so. I know so.
私は途方に暮れてしまった。政治の世界にそのまま入れば、その呪いに必ず蝕まれてしまう。だから、父とも祖父とも違う。
Oh, stop rotating, Rip.
それが警察だったのか。
ええ。政治とは別の視点で様々な歪みが観察できる場所。そこでの経験はいずれ政治の世界に入った時の武器になると思った。
Slightly. I mean, like I said, I agreed to some extent. There were definitely some scenes, especially later on in the game, where there's a lot of NPC dialogue that goes on a little bit longer, that has a little bit of stiffness to it, but like, man, that's like 5% of the game, you know? I don't particularly care for visual novels, Mr. J, but that's like, that doesn't bother me in a visual novel, because in a visual novel, it's a visual novel, right? So the visual aspect of it is usually pretty ignored, to be perfectly honest. But the part I'm getting at is like, it defines itself as a visual novel. This defines itself as an RPG, which it needs to tell a story in a way that's more than just a bunch of fucking words on the screen. It should show me. It's a visual storytelling medium. It needs to show me the story. It needs to give me movement and character expressions. I mean, obviously facial expressions are in the portraits a little bit, but there's no movement. They're just standing there with a stiff screen. Like, they don't even move around or, you know, like have their arms risen up or anything. There's just nothing, and it's
父が失敗し、祖父が成し得なかったクロスベルの改革。それを実現する手がかりになるんじゃないかと思ったの。
そうか。
でも、やっぱりそれはただの逃げだったのかもしれない。今日あった出来事はどれも予想の範囲内だったけど。
RPG, like, I've always said that RPGs are like, the gameplay of an RPG is basically just a vehicle to carry the story, because RPGs are designed, they are built to tell a story. That's why they exist. I mean, the first RPG ever, obviously Dungeons and Dragons, it was all about world and story building with the complete freedom of whatever you want, your imagination, right? And video games tried to adapt that through games like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. And in early RPGs, obviously there was a limitation to card size, so you can only do so much. And people were satisfied with that because it was like, wow, it's a video game with some kind of story. That's really neat. And we accept that. But as video games evolved and changed and stories became more complex and interesting and engaging, and video games evolved to have more like visual storytelling elements, it was expected that that would carry along with it. They became movies essentially with gameplay. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate or something. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those are definitely really, that's D&D on a computer, which is, there's also the text-based RPGs, which we're able to tell a lot more. But, and I grew up with a lot of that. You know, I grew up with Intellivision and Atari. I understand that old game design and everything. But what I compare this game to is something like Final Fantasy VI, you know, where they still had sprite-based characters, and they were able to show a lot of emotion and movement and feeling despite it being sprites. Little sprites with very, very little detail, you know? So there's not an excuse for a lack of movement in a cutscene just because it's old looking, you know? Final Fantasy V and VI both did that really, really well. And in fact, a lot of other pixel sprite-based RPGs had a good amount of movement in them. I've taken Final Fantasy's lead, maybe not as good as Final Fantasy, whatever, but there's just like, there's zero movement. We had the dancers jumping around and spinning, and that was it. And that's all you're doing is just spinning it. Like, that's not, and then dragging your mouse as you have it, you know, clicked on the screen, just moving around. It's nothing. It's nothing, you know? But you need to have some intermittent movement, you know, maybe just raising up your arms. Octopath Traveler is a great example of some movement in the cutscenes. albeit very little, it's something, you know, that at least has you looking at the screen.
それを突きつけられてまたしても途方に暮れてしまった。結局私は自分一人では何も成し得ないのかもしれない。父と母に見捨てられた幼い少女のままなのかもしれない。
I feel like if you're gonna try and make this kind of thing, like you should be putting yourself in the characters' positions of like what they might do, how they might wander around the area, how they might turn around and talk during this moment. Like I could see Lloyd wandering off during that last little bit, and then like as she finishes her dialogue, he turns around and he's like, "So what?" You know, and that like there's some kind of like it tells a lot when you have movement. Because you can tell so much more from a character's intent behind a word with just a teeny little bit of movement than you can with all the fucking words on the screen. And you could just cut out so much unnecessary dialogue with just a little bit of movement. Live and Live used the Octopath style of that HD 2D aesthetic. Yeah, it's made by the same team if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, Tactics was awesome with movement in sprite-based games, yeah. I'm trying to think of some non-Final Fantasy stuff though, because using FF as an example, like I said, comparing games to Final Fantasy is like comparing Gordon Ramsay to McDonald's, you know? Like you just... It's not fair, right? But, you know, sometimes fast food could be good. You know, it's like, yeah, it's bad for me, it's not the greatest in the world, but sometimes just kind of tasty. Like, Taco Bell tastes good, man, I don't know what you want to say. Breath of Fire had some decent sprite work. Like Breath of Fire 2 had some really cool, fun sprite animations for some of the stuff. Breath of Fire 3's sprite work is bonkers good. You could probably just order Diablo sauce by the bulk if you wanted it. But Amazon has a whole bunch of it. Hell, I bet Taco Bell bottles their hot sauce and sells it. Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. Confirmed right there.
この2ヶ月一緒にいてなんとなく分かった。あなたもまた私と違った悩みを抱え、それなのにどうしてそんなに前向きでいられるの？
俺は目指している人がいるから、それはそれで問題なのかもしれないけれど。
でも私は少し疲れちゃった。本当は昔のことなんて話すつもりはなかったの。でもなんだか耐えきれなくなってしまって、このままじゃ本当にだったらいっそもう。
エリー、俺には、俺たちにはエリーが必要だ。射撃の腕、交渉センス、政治経済の知識と。
And you have my quartz, actually, so.
この街を相手にするにはどれも必要不可欠だと思うんだ。いや、違うな。それも確かにそうだけど、エリーがそばにいてくれたら、俺は。
I don't know what it is, but Ellie looks like she's in black and white right now, especially if you're looking at Lloyd. Like she got petrified. Oh, not anymore.
バラバラな俺たちだったけど、この2ヶ月で呼吸も合ってきた。忙しい毎日に翻弄されながらも、食事当番なんかも決めたりして、お互いの得意分野に関してはもう何も言わずに信頼できるしな。そんな仲間がいるっていうのは、俺たちは若そうだ。世界を甘く見るにも絶望するにもまだ早すぎる。力を尽くしてやれることをやって、何度でも諦めずに挑戦して、それでもダメならその時はみんなで考えればいい。俺はもちろん、ランディもティオも、ああ見えて課長だっていろいろ根回しをしてくれているし、サイトなんていう変わった助っ人も来てくれたしな。エリー、君は一人じゃないんだ。
一人じゃない。そうね、そんな当たり前のことを。ありがとう。私自身の問題は簡単に解決するものではないけど、それでも少し気が楽になった気が。
そっか。
I think it's mostly just like the weird aspect of Lloyd being to her side to hide the red coat.
それにしても青春ドラマみたいなセリフはともかく、少しびっくりしちゃったわ。
臭いのは承知してるよ。でもびっくりしたって。
だって私が必要だとか、そばにいてくれて嬉しいとか、てっきり告白でもされているのかなって。
You should just be like, yeah, I was.
別にそんな意味じゃ。
He's ew, why would I convince my love to you? Oh,
私なんか
gross.
告白する価値すらないっていうことかしら。
そうじゃなくて、ああもうエリー、からかってるだろ。
お返しよ。でもあなたちょっと気をつけた方がいい。天然っていうか、すごく女たらしなところがあるから。
What does that even fucking mean? Hey, if you treat women poorly, you have the potential to be a womanizer.
ちょっと待て。ランディならともかく、なんで俺がそんな。
自覚がないところがまたたちが悪いという。
That's not being a womanizer if women become attracted to him and he doesn't reciprocate.
参ったわね。言葉だけでこんなに気分が変わるなんて。
ね。
なんでもありません。その課長への報告を任せてしまってごめんなさい。
They did the thing where supposedly she was talking quietly to herself about something very intimate about her feelings, and the game suggested that she was whispering it instead of thinking it, and he's like, what did you say? Oh, nothing. You don't need to know. You wouldn't say that out loud. You just wouldn't. You'd already, like, a thought is instantaneous. You know, you don't sit there and have like a sentence of your thought in your brain. I mean, you can sometimes, but like it's an instantaneous concept, and especially in a conversation. And like the reasoning that's important is because it's suggesting that she thought that or said this whole thing out in the middle of a conversation that is constantly having an exchange of dialogue. They'd just be interrupting him, you know? It's not considering the fact that this is an exchange, and it bothers me. It's not really gaslighting, it's just bad writing. I mean, she's gaslighting him into making him think that he's a womanizer simply for having women be attracted to him. That part is gaslighting.
いや、今のところはただ結局のところ全ては陰の狙いだと思う。それを探る糸口がないか。明日。
分かったわ。おかげで今夜はゆっくり休めそうな気がする。お互い頭をすっきりとさせてミーティングに臨みましょう。
ああ。
Learn. Oh, so it's like by spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Cool. I like that idea. Hello, evil hello, evil partners. Shall we do some evil things today? Yes, I do believe we shall do some evil things today.
軍用犬がインドのさえいれば戦力面での不足は補えるのではないかと。
わかりました。市内での体制はこのまま継続。あとはそうですね。アルタイル市に派遣した人員を半分ほど呼び戻してください。
承知しました。それではツァオ様。おやすみ。
お疲れ様。困りましたね。長老方の助けを借りるのはさすがに後が怖いですし。やれやれ。インドのがもう少し協力的だと助かるんですが。
契約分はきちんと働いているつもりだがな。
Oh, Yin is a lady.
おお、いらしてたんですか。いやはや、失言でしたね。
わざと聞かせたのだろう。相変わらず食えない男だ。
Oh, it says black shredded man, but it's clearly voiced by a woman.
いやいや、あなたほどでは。
Which is pretty common for maybe like more petite or androgynous looking men or kids. They're pretty much all voiced by women in cartoons and anime. I mean, Bart Simpson, for instance, voiced by a woman.
あの程度、お前の部下どもで何とかできるだろう。私が相手をするのはガルシアをはじめとするルバーチェの主力のみ。そういう契約だったはずだ。
やれやれ、釣れないですね。何やらアルカンシェルにこだわってらっしゃるようですが、ここの警察はなかなか優秀だ。こちらへの面倒事は困りますよ。
心配は無用だ。それよりも特務支援か。
要件というのはそうですね。興味深い若者たちでしたよ。
Ash Ketchum, yeah. I mean, pretty much all of them. Like, making individual examples is like a drop in the bucket, you know what I mean? Because it's basically all of them. Oh yeah, that's it's a good way to start the day.
ひたむきに前に進もうとする。勘も悪くないようですし、なかなか好みのタイプです。
お前の趣味は聞いていない。他のメンバーはどうだ。
これがまたなかなか興味深い面々でして、マクダエル市長のお孫さん、相当な政治センスをお持ちのようで、エプスタイン財団の娘さん。魔道場そのものも興味深いですが、そして赤毛の彼はこれは私の勘です
が。なるほど。
しかしどうしてまた彼らに興味。
何？少々試したくなってな。この私の院の依頼を託すのに。
I feel like that scene could have just not existed, and then we get the request from Yin. Every time they pan over this, the same car drives back and forth. The next time we get a pan over the city, it'll be the same car driving this way, and then it'll be this way.
一家が出てきたのはあくまで結果でしかない。リーシャさんが気を利かせて私たちに頼まなかったら表に出なかったわけなんだし。
となると一家の目を欺く陽動っていう線を、そもそも院の存在を知っている人間は誰なんだろう。
そうね、雇い主であるヘンユエは当然としてやり合っているルバーチェと動向を追っている捜査一課、あとはルバーチェと関係のあるハルトマン議長も知っていそう。
ハルトマン議長って？
ええ、帝国派のリーダーにして議会を牛耳っている大物政治家。多分ルバーチェ最大の後ろ盾。ちなみに おじい様の改革案はほぼ全てこの人。
そうなのか。名前くらいしか知らなかったけど、そうなるとインにとっては逆に敵対勢力になるってことか。
関係は薄そうね。
ティオ、ランディ。
どうしたの？狐につままれた顔して。
いや、だって。
エリーさん、今日はすごく元気ですね。
We had sex. I mean, we just had a talk, you know, and I decided that I'm comfortable with where I'm at.
でも、もう大丈夫。足手まといにはならないから。
だからエリー、足手まといなんて言うなって。むしろ俺たちの方がいろいろ助けてもらってるんだから。今だってほら、エリーがいると推理もはかどって。
そうかしら。
怪しい。
怪しいです。ちょっと。
そういや、昨日の夜屋上から話し声が聞こえたな。ひょっとして。
なるほど。おめでとうございます。
いや、別にお祝いを言われるようなことはしてないぞ。
そうよ。
No, don't take me away.
ただちょっといろいろ話したっていうだけで。
なるほど、いろいろね。で、どこまで行ったんだ？
ランディ！
ちょっと、ティオちゃんもいるのに。どこまで行った？ああ、お付き合いの過程でいろいろな段階を踏むと。
いやいや、ないから。
ヒューヒュ
ーヒューヒュー。いい加減にしなさい。
はい。俺とエリーの関係を疑うなんて、そんなのありえないだろ。そもそも釣り合わないっていうか、そんな雰囲気にならないっていうか。
Boy, open mouth, insert foot.
なあ、エリー。あれ？
おいおい。
踏みましたね。そうね。そうよね。ただお話ししてつまらない相談に乗ってもらっただけだものね。そんな甘い雰囲気には全くもってなりませんでしたとも。
釣り合わないってのは俺がエリーには似合わないって言ってるだけで。
ギロ。
まあなんだ、元気が出て何よりじゃねえか。
It's a pretty tropey scene, but it's kind of hilarious in its own way. I didn't watch the DK Direct. The DK game is kind of meh for me. I mean, I'd play it if I had it, but I'm not really gonna go out of my way for it. It honestly looked not really half-baked, but it just kind of felt, it didn't have like a personality, you know? It just kind of felt like big world smash block. I didn't really see the... When Mario Odyssey was announced, man, it had personality, you know? It reeked of like just places I wanted to go to. The DK game just looks like there's a bunch of environment that you can punch through. You know? I don't know. Maybe I should have seen the direct to see more information about it, but when they first announced it on the big Switch 2 thing, it just kind of felt kind of mad about it. Yeah, maybe.
突っ込ませているのはあなたたちが原因でしょ。まあそれ操作方針だけど。
そうだな。
一家とは別のアプローチでインに迫ると言ってもいろいろ切り口があるので逆に迷ってしまいます。
こうなったらカルバードの東方人街に出張しに行くってのはどうだ。少しはインの手がかりも使っ。
それはもう
でも外国に出張なんて支援課の範疇から外れそうな気がする。どうしたの？
警察のデータベースを一家の動向などもつかめるかもしれません。ただ昨夜調べたばかりなので。
そうか。
ま、やらないより。
I was just gonna say we're gonna get a request and it's gonna lead us. Soka. It's ka is basically a question mark. So most of the time when you hear ka at the end of a sentence, it's just a question mark. So soka is basically, is that so? Basically, more or less. Like, oh, is that so? Interesting, kind of thing.
確か文章だけの情報を端末に送るものだったかしら。
Pretty much, yes. Ne is yeah, he's saying soka. That's what he meant, suka up there, but it's soka. Sorane is like, ne is kind of like don't you agree or I agree or whatever. If it's a question mark, it's basically saying don't you agree? But if it's not a question mark, it's basically saying don't you think I agree or something like that kind of thing. But yeah, Mati was asking about Soka, which is basically like, is that so? Oh, is that right? That kind of thing. But they're like, it's kind of hard to determine questions sometimes in Japanese, so ka is basically more or less 90% of questions ending with ka, rather. But like Iceburner said, like, sorane or something like that can also be a question. Yeah, so in conversational Japanese, it's really important that you constantly are going, so, that kind of thing. The reason, and it's become a stereotype, like for what do you call it? Like a racist stereotype. But the reason you kind of say, you make noises as conversation are going, because it's basically saying like, I'm paying attention, I'm listening, I'm invested in your conversation. If you're silent, it makes the listener feel like, or the speaker feel like they aren't being listened to, they're being ignored. And so it's like a just cultural difference between in English or another language in Japanese where you would actually be quiet during somebody else's conversations so you don't interrupt them. It could be a localization issue with Xenogears in that regard. I didn't think about that. Like, my dad? You mean my father? That bullshit? Where he's repeating the same thing back. It's kind of verbalizing the aso kind of thing. I do believe that the localization of Xenogears is questionable. So if they ever do a remaster or something of that game, it needs to be like an HD remaster so they can clean up the dialogue. I hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and phase me. Only then will I grant you your mission. That feels like a 14-year-old wrote that, you know?
わかりました。クロスベル国際銀行通称。
どういうことだ？
IBC っていや、大陸中からなんでそんなところがこんないたずらを送って。
私に聞かれても、でもこのメールは間違いなく誰が送ったのかまではわかりま。
もしかしてインが IBC に潜入しているとか？
正直ありえなくはないわね。それに IBC ビルには外部の会社もいくつか入っているわ。確かエプスタイン財団の事務所も。
知り合いがそこで働いています。ですが、どうやらこのメールは IBC のメイン端末から送信されているみたい。外部の会社が関わっている可能性は低いと思いますが。
直接聞いてみるしかないか。なるべく一家には内密に捜査を進めたかったんだけど。
さすがに身分を明かさないで聞いてみるのは難しい。ま、余計な横やりが入る前に動いちまえばいいんじゃねえか。
ひょっとしたら内密に調べさせてもらえるかも。
どういうこと？
私の友人に IBC の関係者がいるのよ。
Wait, isn't her best friend the dancer?
その人のお父様に事情を話せば。
そうだったのか。
お 好都合じゃねえか。さすがお嬢、いろいろなコネを持ってるな。
まあそれなりにね。でもとても忙しい方だからクロスベル市にいるかどうか。
どんな立場の方なんですか？
多分知ってると思うけど、ディーター・クロイスっていう。
なんだ。
ある意味知名度で言うならイリアさん並みかもしれない。
ディーター・クロイス、大陸有数の資産家にして現 IBC 総裁ですね。
おわ、銀行のトップかよ。
もともと父の古い友人だったの。祖父とも昔から親交があって、それで。
Oh wait, no, sorry. Not her best friend. Her best friend isn't the dancer. It's Cecile's best friend that's the dancer. Okay, my mistake on that one.
娘さんは私の幼馴染に当たるわ。
そうだったのか。しかしそんな人だと不在だと。
1年の半分くらいは外国を飛び回っているらしい。でもダメでもともとだわ。私の友人ならいるかもしれないし、訪ねるだけ訪ねてみましょう。
なあ、しかしこれでなん。
メールの意図ですね。脅迫状もそうでしたが、どういうつもりなんでしょう。
ま、せっかく向こうからここはあえて乗ってみようぜ。
そうね、行きましょう。
Alright, cool. This is actually a great time to wrap it up too. So let's save it. My perception of this game is pretty much the same as I have mentioned the last few days that we've been playing it. Nothing's really changed. I think the combat gameplay systems are really good. I think the story is trite and generic, but I enjoy it. I mean, there are definitely concepts of the story that I enjoy. The problem is they lean so heavily into tropes, and there's just too much dialogue. Like 80% of it could be taken out, and the game would benefit from it, you know? But that being said, it's still an enjoyable experience. I'm having a good time with it, and I hope you guys are too. It's a little bit, you know, rough to follow just because of how much there is going on, but, you know, we're here chilling, we're hanging out, it's all the same, so we'll get through it, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more of this, and we'll see how far we get. But tomorrow is obviously day before my day off, so tomorrow will be the last day we play this until the following Tuesday. We got a bunch of other games in between that we'll be playing. Grandia 3, stuff like that. So, have an awesome night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Trails from Zero. Thanks for all the bits of donations and subs and resubs, and I look forward to hanging out with y'all on our next stream. Good night, everyone.